Hello, hello, I'm Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Back again for more Crestfall Academy. What are we on? Day 5? Day 5? It's the third day I'm here at the very least. But yeah, once again, for people that may not know, to catch you up quickly, I'm serving as the Pokemon professor here, and I am going to be having office hour-like kind of things, where I'm going to be working on presentations and lectures that will be delivered at 8 p.m. So there's a number of just busy work things I'm going to need to do once we get in. And after that, I am totally not building secret machines that are going to make things very, very efficient in the basement of the academy. No, sir. No, I totally am. There's a secret elevator in my office that leads there. But, yeah, let's hop right into it. I should be in my office, I think. I haven't booted it up since I updated one of the mods. I think I'm going to be good. Yeah, the music here in the background is from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Tonight's lecture is going to be... Oh, someone says hi already. Oh, and I also have... Let's see. Alright, everything's loading in alright? Yeah, just give it a few more seconds. Alright, so basically... Let's see, who's online right now? Yeah, I should be able to shift tab pretty easily. New Volterra's entrance. Okay, I'll definitely have to check that out later, but I gotta do my busy work things. So first thing, oh my gosh, why is it lagging like this? I don't have distant generation on, do I? It's probably just loading into the RAM or something. We'll be okay. Huh. Yeah, why is it lagging so hard? What is going on? Is there something eating the RAM on my computer? Is it doing like a full system scan or something? Oh my gosh. It's so laggy. Oh my god. I'm going to need to collect paper. I'm going to need a lot of paper. Oh, let's turn the game audio up for me. Why is it lagging so hard? Yeah, why? It's lagging ridiculously hard. What's going on here? What is it getting stuck on? Let's see. Yeah, why am I getting 2 FPS? What the heck? What is going on? Let's see, memory usage is not the bottleneck. Let's see. GPU utilization is only at 56%. What is causing this lag? This is like ridiculous amount of lag. It's a little better now. 30 FPS is playable, I guess, but what the heck is happening? Okay, it's crawling up again. Come on. What could possibly be eating all this eating all this performance? Oh no, let me check real quick. I'm not seeing anything that would cause a bottleneck. Huh? CPU is at like 50% utilization. Memory is at about 40% utilization? The stream isn't choking, is it? Yeah, why is performance so poor? Did I change anything in the video settings? Hold on a second. What happens if I turn it to fast instead of fancy? Not that much of an improvement. What's going on? Don't have distant generation on. What the heck? Let's see, I could turn the render distance down because I'm on distant horizons. Does that help at all? Kind of? Kind of? 30 FPS is okay, I guess. But what could have happened? What changed? How are clouds off? I want some clouds. Let's see. Just lower the simulation distance a bit. Adaptive? How about off? If I don't have like massive screen tearing, does this help? No, not really. Okay, I give up, but it's okay. I should be able to do the majority of what I normally would do. Just, why is the FPS the way it is? All right, anyway. Secret elevator. All right, cool. Yeah, eventually I'm going to want to automate some more stuff. I don't have any flint either. I think it's nice and bright in here, so we don't need to worry about mobs spawning. Oh, but there's a Geodude. I would like the Geodude because I can use you to harvest minerals. Oh, let me shift my tracking. There we go. You just stop rolling for a second. Yeah, oh, was that a critical capture? I guess it was. Interesting. I will want to... Wait, what? What is that? There's a Pokédoll over there. What is that? What does that mean? Huh? What are you? Why is there a Pokédoll here? Also looks like the ceiling collapsed here. Huh? Are you rare? Huh? A roly-coly? Why did it show up as a Pokeball? Pokédoll. Hold on a second. Hold on, I hear... Is that a zombie up there? Bro. It is a zombie. Okay. Clearly, I need more torches. Wait, why are you so loud? Oh, I'm hungry as heck. Yeah, it looks like there was a cave in here. Some kind, and then maybe that doused a torch. It would be good to get a torch going up in here, too. Looks like this is an offshoot that I didn't know about. That's okay, though. If I put enough torches, it'll prevent things from going much further. Also, this is another vein of copper. And zinc. Okay, yeah, I'm in... this is easy street. Holy moly, okay. I'm hungry. Oh, do I not have any? Oh, I didn't cook the raw pork chop. Oh, that's okay. I just gotta make it back. I just gotta make it back. Oh, hold on. Cool. I forgot to cook the pork chops. Wait, actually, hold on. I wanted to use like the special cook method, but I don't have any flint. I don't have any flint, so that does throw a wrench in things. Hungry. So I will need to notify people that, like, Roly-Colio or whatever, just some Pokemon are spawning in as, Pokédolls, which is probably not the intention. Up we go. I can make one piece of bread with the stuff that I got. That is such an obnoxious noise. Oh my god. Yeah, flint is usually so ridiculously common, you don't need to worry too much about not being able to find it, right? And the fact I don't have any is funny. Maybe I just need to dig deeper. That's okay, though. Eh? 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 Why is it working all of a sudden? Why is it working? Why is it working? How is it working? How is this working? How is this Why is it working? Oh, no, that's because I took the shaft out. The engine isn't actually running. Okay, okay. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, really, the only thing standing between me and not starving anymore is, flint. Oh, people sleeping. I'll help out. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a fair amount of stress introduced to the system because of the, steam engines that are attached. Like, it probably needs, like, a base amount of... Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Maybe the issue is that I have the machine turned on here. So it's trying to power the entire thing with that tension. Because I have it stopped. I wonder... Oh my gosh, if that was actually it. If that's the reason why it wasn't working, that would make a lot of sense, but I also feel very dumb. Alright, so it's running right now, right? No way. That's what I was doing wrong. I literally was trying to do it before the machine had spun up. I needed to turn it off. No way. I think. I think it's still spinning up. Yeah, these are gonna go a lot harder in a second. Wow, I feel so silly. Yeah, it's generating stuff now. Nope. Okay. Gosh, if only I had... it probably is still spinning up, so it needs some more of that, more time to just build up steam, I guess. I wish I had goggles. Right, but, oh, yeah, okay. So first of all, let me report in this channel. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Raw cod. I could change that. Let's put stuff away. Yeah, really my big bottleneck is I just don't have whatchamacallit, do not have flint. Oh, wrong way. It was who in their right mind is going to want flint, right? There we go. Let's see, flint. Get it from a block of flint. You can get it from general drops. Idle groups. Okay. Trading. Nose pass. I guess I just need to find it, really. Could wash gravel for flint. Okay. Yeah, actually, I do have a washing setup, so I can probably just get the flint that I need. Yeah, let's... Do I have any gravel on me? I do. Let's see what happens when it gets washed. When your goat is washed. Oh, look at that. All right, flint and steel, Jack Black. Hey, Kokyo. How's it going? Pretty good. I am rebuilding my, whatchamacallit, infrastructure. Just the stuff that I'm used to having. Stuff that I'm used to having from, previous times that I used to create. No, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Minced beef. What happens if I try... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Oh, my gosh. No. I don't want to burn the food. I don't want to burn the food. Is it cooked? It is cooked. Oh, my God. My food problems are solved. Okay, let's see what happens when I put some minced meat on this. Oh, the fire went out. Okay, interesting. I guess I would need netherrack. Gonna get a snack soon? Oh, sounds good. It's gonna turn into a hamburger or something? Hamburger. Oh, beef patty. The beef. Okay, I guess I need netherrack and some soul sand if I want to finish this. Though, come to think of it, I could... Actually, I am curious. What happens if you overcook food? I did not mean to send you out. Apologies. Because I could put depots here and here, technically. Hydrate, thank you very much. All right, let me take one of these and do that. I want to see what happens if I overcook one. All right, let me hydrate. I have some barley tea. Oh, the fire went out. I am really going to need to get some netherrack for that. I believe I can't enter the nether, though, until I level up or something. Like, I'm gated by, like, needing to enchant something first. Oh, no, it's barley tea. I'm drinking less green tea now, simply because, it is, has a little bit of caffeine in it. Alright. Tea consumed. Alright, also that doesn't seem to, burn if you keep it up for too long. Alright. Let's see, are there any underground Pokemon I should be worried about? I want Geodudes, mostly. I can use them, I can put them to pasture. Put them to pasture is technically a... Hey, Sia. Crate is a peak mod pack, by the way. It absolutely is. Hey, Core9477, welcome in. Yeah, I had some fun experimenting with, it in a, previous sort of SMP, and oh my gosh, I no-lifed that so hard. Do I build efficiently? Absolutely not, but is it cool? Oh yeah. Also, this entire, like, area is secret. No one knows about it. Other than the staff, but, like, look at this office. Yeah, no one knows it's there. Okay, what do I need to do? I only have like 2 hours until lecture. I need to post about that. Won't tell anyone? Alright, sounds good. Let's see. Gosh. I wish... What happens if I activate this? Okay, it gets stuck. Why is it... What is it lacking? I don't have my goggles. So, hold on a second. How do I make goggles? Okay, I need a mechanical press. I have a mechanical press, so I need 1 gold. Okay, this is pretty easy to make, really. I would like to know, how's my store of this going? Not many people are taking, but that's okay. Oh, I need some gold. Put some stuff away first, though. Put that there. Put that there. Layered ancient sandstone. I'll get rid of some stuff too. Fortunately, this is pretty good stuff to hold on to. Yeah, I could cook more copper. Do I have enough apricorns? Oh. My office. Second floor of the academy. I really want those goggles. No sand? No sand, no string. Is someone playing music? Or is that my music? Is there one up there that I can't grab? I think I got it. Okay. What was it? Copper in the middle. Like that? Okay. That's something at least. I need to automate the growing of apricorns, but... Yeah, that's one of the next steps. It shouldn't be too difficult. Use like gantry techniques. Oh, let's see. Put that away for now. Let's put Pokemon, Cobblemon specific things into here. Gosh, I don't know what I'm doing with this one though. Berries and apricorns? What about standard Minecraft materials? Create. I need a better system, for sure. Do we have applied energistics? No, we do not. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need to come up with a sorting system, kind of like what I had on Homestead. Oh, it's growing so fast. Look at it. 33% already. See, for a great ball, I still don't understand this process. Like, you need the top and the bottom to be put together, right? But why is it not? You need the top. You need that. I don't understand what this sequence is. Like, what is this? Where does this go in? Hello, come in.
Hiya.
Yo, what's up?
I had a hypothetical question.
I have a hypothetical answer. Let's see if they match.
So we're currently working on renovating the dorm of Voltaris.
That's right.
And we were wondering if we could have one more crest.
One more crest? What do you mean by that?
Oh,
specifically the banners.
Logo.
The banners and stuff that you want to distribute, stuff like that?
Yeah.
I think that's something you'd want to talk to the headmaster about. They have the means of producing more of them. I know he'll be on in a bit, I think. Yeah.
Okay, I see. Because we wanted to put one on each side, but we only have one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he should be able to hook you up with another one. Actually, I wonder. I might be able to duplicate one as well. I don't think he'd have any issue if I were to try it. Can you bring me to where there is a crest? I might be able to dupe it if it's there.
Oh, yeah. We have it right in the dorm right now.
Okay.
Gotta remember my way around. So.
Yep. Oh, I keep seeing a shiny on the map, and it's just the headmaster's shiny Doxman in his room.
We have a teammate who has a shiny as well. We keep being like, oh, there's a shiny right there. Like, oh, wait a second.
One second, hold on a second. I see a spawned Pokemon over here. Can you confirm what Pokemon this is? Do you see it right here? Like, what is this to you?
Let me take out my... Come here. Let's see. It's a Nimble.
Interesting, but does it look like a Pokédoll to you, or does it look like a Nimble?
No, it looks like a Nimble to me.
Interesting. Okay, maybe there's something wrong on my end because it looks like a plushie that's running around. Interesting. Okay.
Oh no, it's tiny running.
Yeah, I might need to add it. Yeah. I could have sworn I followed the steps, but who knows?
If you need somebody to help look at it, I'll look what they do.
Oh, don't worry. I made a ticket for it already.
Okay. Slowly working on a new entrance. We have this one right here, and we wanted to put one on the other side.
Gotcha. Okay, let me see if I can do this without breaking it. One moment. What did I just toggle to? Okay, what happens if I do this? You needed it on the other side?
Yep.
Is that right?
Awesome sauce, yes.
Alright, all good. Yeah, just let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Thank you a bunch.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Oh, didn't I plant these yesterday? Yeah, I'm gonna need them. Keeping my eyes open for any other... any other of those weird phantom Pokemon. Yeah. Did you add the resource pack or have it on top? Yeah, I did do the thing. Hold on. Was there a step I missed? I think I missed a step. Let's see. Resource packs, I believe. What am I looking for? I think this is the one. Do I... Oh. Well, hopefully that works. Okay, so now I need to just make sure it's on top. Wait, Core, you mentioned conveyor belt assembly settings. I have done conveyor belt assembly before, but I've never seen it notated like that before. It was a much smaller assembly line. It was only like a 3-part assembly. So I'm just a little unsure, I guess. I'm not I don't know. I don't know what exactly is going on. Okay. Back to the game. Let me see. Wait a second. There's a Venusaur over here. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's fantastic. What if I just wanted a Bulbasaur? What level are you? You're terrifying. You're only level 16. Okay, I will get one of you guys. Okay, don't get knocked out. Please don't get knocked out. Okay. There was an Ivysaur here. Where did they go? Bulbasaur. Let's get it humid in here. Here, let's fight. How? 25. You're a more reasonable level. Okay, catch. Where are my Pokeballs? Did I put all my freaking Pokeballs in storage because I was silly? Looks like I did. What a dingus. Oh my god. Well, whatever. That is unfortunate. Oh well. What level are you? You're level 52. Okay. Maybe they'll be here when I get back. Who knows? That's kind of a cool spawn though. Yeah, I left home. I left my Pokeballs at my office. What was I thinking? Oop, this way. Actually, as an alpha spawn, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it will just be there still. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I leave home without these? Okay. All right, where? Oh, they're still there. Oak's words echo. There's a time and a place for everything, but not now. Hey, Flash, welcome in. 91%. Yo, let's go. That's a record on this channel. Oh, I'm hangry again. And okay, hold on. Siri feeling generous. All right, sounds good. All right, let's catch a plain old Bulbasaur. Maybe I can just Fury attack it. Whoa, wait, what? That's a lot of damage. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine, because I can just catch right now. That's an Alpha Venusaur. Just looks like it's shooting laser beams. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the effect where it's being traced to, like, 0-0 for some reason, instead of, like a local position. It's kind of funny, though. Is there an Ivysaur? Is there an Ivysaur? I would like to try catching an Ivysaur. That's okay. You're really scary, but I'm gonna try catching you anyway. Sending some of them to people and listing the rest on eBay. Oh. All right, hold on. All right, Rufflet, wing attack. You got this. I do not got this. Not my turn to act. Oh. Need to take action. Do I have a I can minimize. I can never get hit. Worry seed. Okay. All right, yeah. Never get hit. Never get hit. Minimize. Minimize forever. Figs mentioned. Oh, I see. Did I want any of the anime figurines? I probably... I'll think about it. I haven't seen your second video, your second video, but thing is, I have quite a lot of them, and I don't know if I have a lot of space for them, is the thing. Pretty decent at round one. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll have to. Oh my gosh, it is lowering my effectiveness here. I want to burn. I want to burn. Yeah, I will have to double check, but I really appreciate the offer. Okay, good. Burn. Please don't use synthesis. That's awesome though. I like those Japanese style arcades with the crane game stuff. Like 2 I'm sending to Potato, 2 I'm sending to Puppy, 3 I'm keeping, and 6 I'm giving to IRL friends. Ooh, that's awesome. Honestly, that's really good for gift giving, you know? You always can have something to give people that are... Ooh, oh no, it didn't work. Okay. I thought that was a critical capture. Yeah, you always have cool stuff you can give to people as gifts. Yo, let's go. Alpha Venusaur is mine. Also, that gave me a lot of EXP. What the heck? All right, let's see if I can evolve you, actually. How does Litwick evolve? I thought it was by level up. Am I silly? You know what? I'll catch the Bulbasaur too in case somebody needs it. I could be a real Pokemon professor and just give people starter Pokemon. Let's see. Smog. That's not going to knock it out. It's just Unova and high level Elos. You got 40 figures in total? Oh my gosh. They're going to like... Let's see. Does it not affect? There we go. Okay. No, I'm wondering if it's going to be like a casino where they're like, all right, we're throwing you out now. So on average, it's taking me 20 bucks a figure to win them. That's a really good ratio, by the way. Normally figures like that retail for like $35, I think. So yeah, crane game figures retail in the $35 range, but like you're getting them for like the price that the retailers pay for it, which is like really good. Or rather the like seller's price for it, which is an incredibly good deal. Why are you being so difficult? I ran a video sent a friend, it popped off. Someone with 10 followers for somebody with 10. Ooh, not bad. Let's see. The Wooloo is shaved, so it looks so thin. Yeah, not bad at all. Wooloo, no! Wooloo, no! That's sleep powder. Aw. Small handful of the figures I've got go for 44. Oh, you know what? If you want to like make a, if you wanted to make a profit or something, you can wait for round 1 to have one of those. Oh, critical capture. You can wait for round 1 to have one of those like whatchamacallits, like collaborations and get like the limited figures. Turn those in, and you should be able to sell those for a little more if you wanted to make a buck off of that. Alpha Pokemon has spawned near somebody. Oh, I'm keeping my eyes out for that. Okay, I see a Chootle. I see... Actually, what types do I have access to? Not grass or poison, so oops. Probably could, yeah. There's an entire sort of like subculture or just like almost a profession in Japan where people that are really good at arcade games and crane games win the prizes and like flip them. Why is there, what are you doing in my room? What are you doing in my room? You stupid rat! I've got an infestation. I've got an infestation. Oh no. How much for profit one turn after packing materials, shipping, and eBay costs. Oh yeah, that's valid. Why? Why? What is the matter with you? What is the matter with you? What are you doing in here? I don't know if they can even do anything against... Why? Why are you in my room? Yeah, can Raticate even do anything to Litwick? Yeah, no, that's crazy. Okay. I just burned this one as well? Yeah, but something unique to Japan, I guess, is there are consignment stores where you could rent a glass box and you could put whatever you want inside of it that is approved by the staff, and basically people can buy, essentially just look at the prices people have in the basically there's entire stores where it's just nothing but glass cases full of stuff that people put in there, and a lot of times it's like the latest crane game figure kind of things, and really the only thing you need to pay is the like consignment fee. Playing to win unique figures, but there are a few games I could probably consistently win in 3 to 6 tries. Ooh, that's awesome. Oh, wait, no sucker punch. Oh, what a terrible day. Okay, 1 second. Let me get my max revive. Excuse me. Where is it? Where did I put it? Why is there a rat infestation here? Eevee, no! Eevee, no! No, Eevee, no! Okay, I need to pick Litwick, and then I'll try catching this thing. Yeah, but of course, like, winning things at crane games doesn't have to be like profit focused. If you're having fun with it and it's like a great way of like building up stuff to give away as gifts, that's all that really matters. You're a real piece of work, you know that. You know, they mentioned my local card game store has a section for community members to sell their board games. I might do that. Ooh, cool. Good opportunity. Ya stupid rat. Why are you in my room? My office. Well. Okay, all right, can I evolve you now? What level do you evolve at? I'm not sure. What moves have you got, actually? Let's see. Oh, yeah, you have some better moves than I thought. Okay. Let's give this... Curse is kind of good, but Flame Burst is just better Ember. Does it miss, though? Ember has 100% accuracy. Flame Burst also has 100% accuracy. It's Fire Spin that could miss. Aw, rats. It's really going to town on them. And with that, I'm out of the ancient Pokeballs. Okay, you know what? You know what? You're going down. I don't care. Ha, Hyper Fang. What a silly goose. Huh? Wait, that Rattata attacked me from there. Okay. Pathetic. Yeah, that's right. Why are you here? Whoa, hold on. It's really big. Rotten flesh? Huh? Come on, I just need this infestation to not be in my office. How am I going to do my notes? Also, how are you faster at level 19 than my Litwick? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Room is clear again. Look at that. Level 52 Venusaur. Let me see. Oop, I have a message. How do I reply to this message? Checking my pings. Oops. I'm answering some admin questions. Okay, let's see. I need string, I need gold. I need string, I need gold. But the thing is, I really need to prep the lecture notes. Okay, so let me sit in the chair. Okay. Why does it do that? Okay, it'll automatically do that regardless. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this show up, I believe. This is my lecture notes stuff. Let's see. Better than being frozen. Yeah, gosh, I really would like to get the goggles working, but I just do not have the ability to do that right now with how much time there is. All right, let me take a look at my notes. Yeah, so this is stats, building the perfect Pokemon. Alright, let's center that. Wow, okay. Let's make this. Let's change the. And then we could raise that to like 60. Something like that. Is that good enough? Oh. Also, is it centered? I don't know if it's centered. Oh. Hello?
I don't get your message. So are we lowering it or what?
I think we should lower it. So basically,
Okay.
basically, in the ultra rare bucket is like high evolutions and legendaries, right? The thing is, looking through the ultra rare bucket, if people wanted things in the ultra rare bucket for real, they could just like catch the lower forms and evolve them, right? It's not
Exactly.
like, yeah, it's not like people are losing out on, yeah, it's not like people are losing out on certain Pokemon, like, or certain actual Pokemon. It just means that that's essentially the legendary bucket with a few other things in it. Additionally, the way that alphas seem to work is it picks a family of Pokemon and will spawn a like a last form Pokemon among like the lower ones. Like I literally just saw a Venusaur surrounded by Bulbasaurs, and it was like a Bulbasaur alpha encounter. Does that make sense? Yeah. So there are plenty of ways for people to get the ultra rare bucket Pokemon. There are plenty of ways for people to get the Pokemon that are in the ultra rare bucket that do not involve pulling from the ultra rare bucket. So if, yeah, like I said, we're probably going to find like 3 or 4 legendaries a day at the rate people are finding them the way the ultra rare bucket is set up. Also, I refreshed and my mod pack is working again. So yeah.
It's 0.2 right now. How low do you want it to be?
You're gonna call me crazy, but maybe like 0.25, like 1/4 the rate that they're appearing right now. Like maybe we'll get like a legendary once every 2 days.
0.2, so you want 0.025?
Yeah.
0.025.
I think.
Okay, I'll send a screenshot in our thing.
Okay.
That good?
Let me see. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that looks like 1/4 the rate that it was. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have to restart the server for it to happen, though.
Okay, I think it should be fine if we just wait for the normal server close, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, this is sorry, this is 1/8. Yeah, 0.025 is 1/8, but that's fine. That's fine. It keeps the legendary Pokemon like actually super legendary.
Okay.
All right, cool. I'm working on my lecture notes. I'm gonna make a post about 8
that's
p.m.
True. It's
Yeah.
in 30 minutes. I mean,
30? An hour and a half. Oh god, if it. Yeah. Hey Squid. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, basically there was a talk earlier about the spawn rates of legendaries and how they were probably a little too high. And lo and behold, we immediately have like a scenario where someone has like a rare Pokemon. And we're like, well, that was fast. What is this? Here, I want this to be a bounding box. And then, oops, then we can pick the text inside and make it. Can I set it the? Can I not? Can I not tell it to go to the middle? Where is the option? Yeah, was there not a way to... Oh, here it is. It's in there. Okay. That's centered. That's centered. Okay. Yeah, but basically, people, we like enabled the legendary generation and someone like immediately found a Zapdos and we're like, maybe that is a little too high. Alright, stats. Building the perfect Pokemon. Basically, I'm going to find a Pikachu. Oh, I don't know if that showed up on screen or not. Oh, that has a border. That sucks. Come on. I know there is a picture. There is a version with a clear background. Thank you, Bulbapedia. Okay, let's insert a slide here. Looking for a stat hexagon that doesn't suck. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Is that centered? Okay. And how about this way? Okay, that's centered now. Alright. Yeah, I don't even know what Pokemon that's taken from, but that should work. I don't even know if Cobblemon uses, like, a stat spread looking thing like that. It does! It does! Okay, never mind. That's useful, that you can actually see all of them. Okay. Can I copy and paste, like, from the actual Cobblemon? Let's see. Ah, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. That is exactly what the doctor ordered. I'm the doctor. Alright, let's see. HP is generally, like, how many hit points Pokemon has, 2 attack powers, or how hard they hit with special attack. Oh, I wonder if I should have talked about moves first. You know what? That's fine. I'll worry about that next time. Let's see. Where are my notes? What did I... Alright, let's see. Stats. Mini-meat stats. Stat boosts and drops. Critical attacks. Priority. Okay. That's what I wanted to talk about with each stat. And building Pokemon would be individual IV distributions. Got a number between 0 and 31 that determines how high or low it goes within a range. You can manipulate IVs with... Oh gosh, am I allowed to talk about... Yeah, there are candies in the game that, yeah, there are candies in game that allow you to manipulate IVs. And that's really powerful, but, it's actually quite easy to manipulate IVs, and apparently, we're trying to obfuscate that to some degree. Hey, this guy. Target self, opponent, ally, everyone. Yeah. Wait, so sure to... Let's see. So sure to yes talk about or no, do not talk. Oop. What did that da-da-da-dun? Oh, wait. Level up happened because of experience? Okay. I think it's fine to talk about, but perhaps let's not distribute the candy itself for the time being, so people have to work for it. My goggles. The goggles, they do nothing. Twitch on mobile is such a pain. Yeah. Oh gosh, I need a better storage solution. Okay, I will mention that it exists, but not go into too much detail. If you, is it okay to share a YouTube link? Yeah, give it a shot. It might get auto blocked if you post it. If it gets auto blocked, DM it to me and I will post it, and I think that should be fine. Let's see. Did it get filtered? Did it get filtered? No. Yeah, so, you should be, yeah, definitely check out the collection. It's cool stuff. Okay, we got the Pokemon stat hexagon. Yeah, let me go back to my... Of course, someone may just be a smarty pants and blurt it out again thinking that I didn't think about it, but that's okay. Go back to work now? Alright, good luck. Yeah, just like yesterday, people are like, but what about Terra Blast? I'm like, I assure you, I've thought of that. Pink apricorn. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I can make hella pink Pokeballs. No. List guy, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the people who were in the people who were in the lesson who were like, excuse me, professor, what about this? It was not you. Don't worry. It was not you. You're good. Oh. When we were beta testing the server, someone loaded in a Herobrine mod and he'd spawn behind you. I don't think he's in here anymore, but it was funny. I wish I had my goggles. Oh, I wanna build create stuff, but I gotta do lesson plans. This is what it's like being an actual professor. That's crazy. Okay. All right, let's see. Meaning of each stat. Stat boosts and drops. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. What if I look up a boost? Will reduce damage by a third, roughly a third, rather than half. Blah blah blah. Always reduce damage by roughly a third. So 2 stages. One stage is 1/3? Hold on. What happens? Swords Dance. Raises attack by 2 stages. Okay, but I want to know what a stage, like what percentage a stage is based on. Sword Stance increases the user's attack by 2 stages. Okay, sure, but I want to know what stages is. The exception of the HP stat, equivalent stack can be temporarily raised or lowered in stages with various effects. Okay, yes, but I want to know what each stage is worth. Okay, what about Cerebi? Raises the attack by 2 stages. Yes, but, On Sword Stance, stages. I need a breakdown. 50% each? Is that how it works? Okay. Sword Dance is doubled, yeah. Does that mean 3? Is it 50%? Shoot. How much is each stage? Yeah, no, I'm just trying to find, like... let's see, it's doubled. Every stage adds 0.5 to the multiplier. Okay, yeah. Adding some additional information, stat changes are... 6 or 4, it's 7 over 2. Okay, so it's a number over 2. Basically, if the stage is positive multiplier. Okay. What about... Okay, so I know it's like a 50% increase per, but what about, like, accuracy? Pokemon stat stages explained. Okay. Oh, there's a whole page, a whole thing about stat modifiers. Okay, cool. Okay, accuracy and evasion goes by a different metric. Okay. Looks like thirds. Accuracy and evasion is done on thirds. Okay, so okay. Okay, cool. I am not silly. Okay, let's see. Where's my lesson plan? Lesson plans are hard. Actual teachers and professors, I salute you. I salute you so hard because this is not easy. Meaning of each stat. Actually, hold on a second. I can take it straight from Cobblemon again. If I look at your moves, you've got one of these. And with you, we've got one of these. How did I get both of them? Are good enough? Okay. My notes. Meaning each stat. Stat boosts and drops. Duplicate. Shoot, I need paper. I need hella paper. I keep forgetting. Wait, hold on a second. If I'm not mistaken, Kaido did make paper relatively easy to get. The headmaster's room, yeah. Snap decks. I did want one of these. Some attacking moves that increase decrease stats. Yeah, I'll bring that up. Do you not need paper for... Okay, where's the cafeteria? Whee! Hope it's okay to add little notes. Yeah, no, you're all good. Though I may not be able to read it per se. When, okay, good. Paper's right there. I may not be able to read it per se when it actually is being taught. But yeah, that is very helpful. Yeah, it went on a little longer than I would have liked last time, but whatever. Let's see. Discord time zone converter. Why did it autofill Hatsune Miku? What? Oh, because of the archipelago page of Hatsune Miku Megamix. I was like, why did it autofill Hatsune Miku? Hatsune Miku. My queen. Let's see. The reluctant stats, building the perfect Pokemon. Okay, that's good enough, I hope. Alright, back to... What does it say? Specific lesson about? About attacks? No, the attacks is tomorrow. We're talking about stats. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, I should have duplicated this one instead. Yeah, okay. When you use Sword Stance, it says you greatly raise your attack, right? But if you use like Belly Drum, it maximizes. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna put a little more information on each one just so that it's easier to follow. So we'll make this one go left side. No, we'll keep it in the middle. Belly Drum is a plus 12 increase, so if you're a -6, we get maximum. That is true. That is true. I guess I've never thought of it that way, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that is very interesting because I legitimately didn't think of it that way, but I guess that is how it works. So cool. You can always There's always something cool to learn about Pokemon. Sliding scale from -6 to +6. Let's see. Basic stats in increments of stat boost just drops. Let's see. Oh gosh. Ugh. Wait, why did I do that? Okay. Result of attacks, abilities, items. Oop. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I should have gone back to my office. What's up? What's up?
Oh, hi. What's up?
Oh, okay.
Do you like the way I'm riding my Village?
Yeah. Oh, you're.
Yeah.
It's like a piggyback ride. That's awesome.
Yes, yes. Let's go. Let's go to his class.
It hasn't started yet.
Oh, what? What?
It's an hour away. You're here early. Show up to class early.
Ooh. I need to ask you. When are you gonna tally all the points at the end of all your lectures?
You know what? I should have tallied them yesterday afterwards. I just got caught up. Yeah. Yeah, I have the attendance numbers. I'll take the.
How much points are you giving them?
What? Do you think one each is fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, like how close the
You have the Excel sheet?
I do, yeah. Let me see if I
Look
can.
around. You can check what's the reasoning I put.
Well, what do you mean the reasoning you put?
Oh, someone saw another legendary.
Oh. Showing up to class early, you are legally allowed to skip class. I don't know about that one. General access. Anyone with the link can
They're getting
view.
another legendary. Are you sure we know we start before your class?
I guess restart before class. Because this is what I was afraid of. The fact that there'd be so many legendaries. Because you can just spawn a lot of Pokemon by exploring. That, like, you wonder why, like, shinies are so common in, like, ZA and some, or, like, Scarlet and Violet relative to the other games. It's because you are constantly spawning new Pokemon in around you.
Yeah.
And same thing applies here. Let me drop my attendance sheet. I'll put it in my lessons plan thread. I'll bump it.
What's your thing? 8 o'clock?
Yeah, so about an hour and 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'll just keep it simple. Let's see.
2, 1. Okay, I'm gonna start the one from yesterday. I'm gonna add this one from yesterday then.
Gotcha.
24th yesterday. What trial would this be under? Unity,
probably because it's about competitive Pokemon battling. Probably Valor, or whichever one is whichever one is most fitting for battle.
Okay, Dominion then.
Okay.
Attendance.
Okay.
4 was there.
Let's see.
How about all four? Wow, 6 for Voltaris?
Yeah, they showed up.
Also Ignis now. Okay, their standing should be on. I've updated now.
All right, cool.
Yeah, the attendant. So.
Hello.
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 I have a. I don't know if I'm dumb, but I have a question.
I have an answer. Let's see if they match.
I got money, but I don't have coins. Can I convert my money to coins?
What kind of like relic coins?
Yeah.
You want to convert your money to relic coins?
Yep.
It's in the school store. They sell for 5k each, I think.
Okay.
Yes. Also, if it's possible, can you use your school backpack? Thank you. Yeah,
I have no idea where it is. So I use this for my adventure. So I'll find it.
Okay, thank you.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. Uniform these days.
Yeah.
Wow, Draconis is really racking up those points.
I think we should encourage people to. You know, there were people that were on the server that didn't come to the class, and I'm like, that's easy. That's easy points.
Well, they'd rather grind.
All good, you know. Like, yeah. As long as people don't fall too far behind and get discouraged, I think that's all good.
Keepers.
Oh. That's my bad.
It's sweet, it's sweet. Oh, Yomi right now is working on adding effects for each typing that you have.
What do you mean adding effects?
So if you were swimming under the thing with a water type, underwater with a water type, you get what's it called? Water breathing.
Oh,
and then
okay.
If you get a fire type, you're having a fire type, and on lava, it won't get hurt.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know what else she's doing. She's not answering my text, but she sent me those things so far.
Gotcha.
But I was thinking, like, imagine a dark type, but like you can't see, you don't have blind, like you get rid of blindness. What's it called? Night vision. And ghost type grants you invisibility.
Interesting. Interesting. I guess stealth.
Good?
Yeah.
Yes, for mobs, you don't want to see mobs use a ghost type to ride.
the prank potential is pretty high too.
Yes, and in fairy types you have regeneration. See, oh my god, I'm already on top of it. I'm an ideas man, I tell you.
Let's see. This will applies as a multiplier to. Yeah, applies as a multiplier to the stat. So times 2. What is a howl? Howl raises attack by 1 stage, right? Growl is probably one that they're going to see more often. Yeah, but howl also like raises your teammates, your teammates as well. So it's a little different. So I'll just do what people have probably seen. Like I'll raise junior ally growl decreases both enemies. Oh, does it really? Okay. Oh, hold on. Would it be 0.75? Am I silly? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't work quite like that. Okay, hold on a second, hold on a second. I'm a little off. Yeah, it doesn't work quite like that. Sliding scale, basic stats and increments, 50%. Shoot, it doesn't quite work that way because it goes up in 50 because it's technically 2 over 2, 3 over 2, 4 over 2, 5 over 2, 6 over 2, 7 over 2. But when you go down, it becomes 2 over 3, 2 over 4, 2 over 5, 2 over 6. It ends up being 1/4, and it ends up being times 4. Yeah, so that doesn't quite work. Oh gosh, I have an hour to figure this out. Yeah, this is going to get complicated. Because this is easy. I don't want people to be overwhelmed by charts. I don't want people to be overwhelmed, and I feel that unfortunately that's what's going to happen if they look at it. Because like, look, the moment math hits the table, like unfortunately there's no like shorthand that works well without using like fractions. Gosh, this is important to know. This is important to know, but I also am concerned we're going to get into fractions here. Defense, that would be x 1.5, but maybe I'll put like agility here or something. Agility plus 2 stages. Speed, that'd be times 2, and maybe like sand attack. How do you do fractions? How the heck do you do fractions? 1.5, that would be 3 over 2. How do I turn this into a fraction? Stage 1, 75% original, 25% decrease. Is that... Are you talking like in terms of accuracy? Because I don't think that's correct. It's not, stage -2 is 50% of original. Unless you're talking about, accuracy? You're talking about accuracy. Yeah, okay. The thing is it's like... Yeah, I'll just say it gets a little more complicated with, drops. Oh, hold on, yeah, this would be times 2/3. This would be times 4/2. This would be, 3/2. No, hold on. Growl would be 2/3, yeah, and then this would be okay, so, +0, basic stat. 0 basic stat is 2/2. It's 3/3. How do you do fractions? Oh. Let's see. Google Slides, fractions. Insert special characters, search for fractions. That kind of sucks. Copy, paste, fractions. Okay, so 2/3. That sucks. How about this? Okay, how about 4/2? Why? Give me the actual fraction, man. What the heck? Sucks. X. Insert special characters. They don't let you do like overloaded fraction. That sucks. Okay, never mind. I'll just keep it like that. Let's stick with boosts. Let's put Howl here. So we take the 2/2 and then make it 3/2. And Swords Dance. Is that... Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let's just... Howl's an increase, yes. Is there a move that increases accuracy by 1 stage? That's kind of stupid. I think there is, like, Hone Claws can do it, but that's not... Well, let's put Hone Claws in there anyway. I know it increases attack as well, but, like, we're just gonna pretend that it's only accuracy for now. Hone Oh, hold on. Evasion and accuracy are part of the same sliding scale, right? So what does defog do technically? Like, what is the difference between evasion and accuracy? Are they both on the same? Are evasion and accuracy on the same sliding scale? Accuracy is your personal one, and evasion is the other. Oh, this sucks. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it. That interplay is so weird. But if you use defog on someone that has sand attacked you, that is neutral though, right? Or is that not? I think that's neutral. Maybe it... Actually, I don't think that's neutral. I don't care. I'm not thinking about it anymore. I'm not thinking about that anymore. So that would be 4 over 3. Put an asterisk here because it doesn't include the other one. That's fine. That's fine. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, what's this? DMV? Oh gosh. Let's see. Someone, Zachary wants to have an early lecture, which is fine because I could just go over what we got going right now. Let me see. I also have to write down the notes from yesterday's lecture. Because I think it is quite late for them. Want to talk about priority. Oh, priority is something. Actually, no, priority, I could technically talk about. Let's talk about priority when it comes to moves, because priority is more of a move thing. It's not really tied to stats, I don't think. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, let's duplicate the slide, and we will talk about IVs. Individual values. I think that's it for my playlist too. Let me put on another one. Let's do the Legends Arceus soundtrack again. It's 30, okay. Pre-6 stat has a range of 0 to 31. Let's see. I need to talk about natures. I need to talk about natures. Hmm. Can dupe this. Let's talk about EVs, effort values. Hello, welcome in. All right, a quick rundown, I guess, of tonight's lecture. First of all, actually, something I'm just curious, like, what is your, like, how comfortable are you generally with, like, Pokemon mechanics to begin with? Is this, like a lot of new stuff to you, or do you have, like, a basic understanding already and are just, like, building upon the fundamentals?
The most knowledge I have is from playing Pokemon on the fucking Game Boy Color.
Ah, okay. So
I used to play Pokemon Diamond or Crystal or whatever the fuck it was called.
All right, that makes sense. Yeah, so basically today's lesson is going to be all about stats. I will well, honestly, because you're here, I could probably just show you how to do things in general. If you press I to open up your like your Pokemon party, it doesn't matter which Pokemon you're looking at, but if you do you see how there's like 4 tabs across the top? And the third tab is kind of like a like a hexagon that shows like your different stats. Yeah, so taking a look at that, let's go over each one individually. The one at the very top is HP. That's just how many life points you have before like your Pokemon is knocked out, and like if it goes to 0, your Pokemon's knocked out. Higher number is better generally. The stuff on the left are your special attack and defense stats. Basically, there are different classifications of offensive moves. There is physical and there is special. And basically, each Pokemon has like different stats that govern each one. Basically, it's like, are you going to like tackle them, or are you going to use like some sort of like, you know, magic power? Like, are you going to like slap them in some way, or are you going to like breathe fire on them? That's a like basic rule of thumb, I guess. So some Pokemon are better at special, some are better at attack. Some are better at special, some are better at physical. Sometimes it's a pretty even split and you get the pick, but that will dictate a lot about how your Pokemon attacks and defends, like how much damage it can deal and how much it can absorb. And finally, speed.
Right.
Higher number means that in most cases you will move faster than the opponent when your speed tier is all the same. Well, we'll talk about speed tiers probably tomorrow, but basically, for all intents and purposes, if you use a normal attack and your speed is higher than your opponent's, you will go first. And like attack order is very important when you have like a double battle kind of thing, because like maybe you want one Pokemon to attack before the other, or enable some kind of like status effect or condition before the other. So watching your speed is kind of important for that. Yeah. Let's talk about stat boosts and drops. It could be a little complicated. How do you feel about fractions? Do you see math and run away in fear, or are you okay with basic fractional kind of stuff?
I'm gonna put to you in the lightest way possible. I had to ask other people to help me count.
Gotcha.
What?
Okay. I'll keep it very simple. I'll just say higher number is good. Like positive number is good, negative number is bad. Pretty much there are attacks, abilities, and items that can raise your stats by these things called stages or lower them. And it is a sliding scale between -6 and 6. You want them to be higher, but like you can use these attacks and abilities that boost your strength, or your opponents may use them on you that reduce your strength in each stat. And there's like different attacks and abilities and stuff for each of the stats that can cause those effects to occur for everything except for HP. Yeah, and if you're not comfortable with fractions, let's just say higher number good, lower number bad. Some basic examples of moves that can alter things. There is an attack called Howl that like dogs, like a lot of dog type Pokemon can learn, that raises, for all intents and purposes, it raises your attack stat by 1 stage, meaning that now when you're doing an attack where you're like slapping someone physically, it will do a greater amount of damage. There's another move that's probably more common called Swords Dance. This is a thing that raises your attack stat by 2 stages. And basically, like, it moves your sliding scale higher up. So 2 stages means you're now at like 2 out of a possible 6 increased stages. And you can use it again to raise your power even more, that kind of thing. And also there are stats that there are moves that affect like accuracy and evasion as well. I'm sure you've run into a Pokemon before that's used Sand Attack on you, and suddenly all your attacks start missing a lot. The sliding scale is a little different in that case, but ultimately it is just higher number good, lower number bad. In which case the lower number means that you'll be missing your opponent a lot more, whereas a higher number means that even if your attack is not 100% accurate, it will still have a chance to hit. That kind of thing. Follow so far?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
All right, cool. All right, let's talk about the different things that make a Pokemon have whatever stats it is. Let me open up the example. Let me open up the Pokemon Party thing one more time, just to see if I can find an example. Where is it said? Okay, if you press I to open your Pokemon Party again, and you go to that like the third thing again where it shows the hexagon with your various stats, you'll notice that on the bottom there's a new set of things that indicates like stats, IVs, EVs, and other. If you click on the IVs, it'll open up your like hexagon again, but there's like a different sort of like pie chart inside of it. Pretty much when a Pokemon is born, I guess, they have a certain amount of talent, I guess, and it's represented by a number between 0 and 31. This is another like higher number good kind of thing, and basically this is like when you find a Pokemon and you want it to be like, you want to use it in battle and you want it to be strong. If you pick up one that has lower individual values, these IVs, than say another Pokemon of the same kind that you caught, it means that its stats won't have as high of a potential, if that makes any sense. So like,
wait, I have a question.
Yes.
I'm just using my Galvantula as an example.
Yes.
She has 100 in speed, attack, HP, and attack, but the others are kind of low. Would that be good or bad?
Depends per Pokemon. Every Pokemon has a different sort of stat spread. Are you in the IVs tab by chance?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, so do you see the like purple looking pie chart kind of thing right now? Like is the chart purple?
It cuts the entire top 3 by 100%.
The entire top 3 is 100%. Actually, that's kind of good, I think. Yeah, but basically your IVs determine the maximum potential that your Pokemon can reach with each of its stats. And they're essentially born with it, and the concept is that like, oh, this is just the natural sort of proficiency that a Pokemon has for each of its stats. There are ways to modify this. in the mainline Pokemon games, the way that you would modify these are called bottle caps and a method called hyper training. However, it does not apply the same way in Cobblemon. There is a way to modify Pokemon stats, but I've been told that that's something that we want the students to figure out for themselves. Definitely ask around, because there is a way to modify these base values. And in most cases, you will want them to be as high as possible, although there are specific cases where maybe you want your speed to be a little lower because you want a Pokemon to attack later in a turn order. There are crazy sort of like scenarios where you want these like different things to occur. So yeah, they're like it gets very deep. And however, most of the time, as if you're playing at a more like casual amateur kind of level and not like world champion kind of level, it's fine to kind of just point at a Pokemon and be like, okay, let me raise all of its individual values to 31, that kind of thing. Yeah, so you don't need to think about it too hard. Although in Cobblemon, you actually can lower your IVs as well, which is very handy, which is not something you currently can do in the mainline games. All right, so the next tab after that is EVs. These are effort values and are essentially like another sort of like this is how you can apply bonus points to a Pokemon stats. It's good to visualize, like every Pokemon has a tank, I guess, of extra stats that you can allocate to any one of your other stats through like a specific type of training. I don't know if you've noticed when you see a Pokemon out in the wild and you hover over them, it says something about how like it's like +1 HP, +2 defense or something. Like I'm sure you've seen that. That actually is basically when you take a Pokemon and you defeat a Pokemon with that particular value, you are now allocating some of your Pokemon's tank of stats to that particular thing. Basically, you're like, oh, because I defeated this type of Pokemon, this stat will now raise. But it's important to know that your effort values are finite. You only have a certain amount. You have like just enough to max out 2 stats. And you could kind of like spread that around, and it gets very, very technical. But again, if you have a Pokemon that is like for instance, I have a Litwick, and it is like a fiery ghost kind of thing, and it's the kind of Pokemon that uses like will like breathe fire better than it can slap people. So like its special stat will be better, and I'm like, oh, I want to like hit much harder. There is some deep nuance into it, but also it's just as good to say like, oh, I want my special attack for this thing to be much higher so that it breathes fire a lot harder, if that makes any sense. Yeah, so you just decide what stats you want your effort values to be allocated to, and you can do that by like defeating wild Pokemon. I believe every 4 points of effort values that you allocate is 1 stat point that you get in return. It gets rather complicated, but it is nice that you can open this menu and check like your EVs and see how far along they are. And I believe once you've spent all of them, there will be some kind of indication on the screen that you don't have any more. Additionally, I believe you can use like protein, carbose, iron, like the vitamins will give like, I believe 10 or 12 effort values to a Pokemon right off I believe it's 10 effort values like right off the bat. I will have a breakdown in the notes later that have the more specific numbers if you're curious, but it's just as well to say that, oh, I want my special attack stat to be higher, let me raise this number as high as it will go, that kind of thing.
And how exactly did you do that again?
Basically, when you go out into the wild and you see those Pokemon running around and you hover over them, they will say that they are worth a certain amount of effort values. One consistent way of raising them is by taking your Pokemon, battling them, and defeating them, and they will earn those effort values denoted by what you see when you hover over them, essentially.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, and again, it's a case of higher number better, that kind of thing. Additionally, I believe there are berries in the game that you can use to manipulate your effort values. Like for instance, let's say you want your Pokemon to be a specialist in like its HP stat. However, you like already used it to battle a lot, and now you have like effort values and stats you don't particularly care about. There are berries that will lower your effort values so that they're essentially returning that, like they're returning the stats back to the tank so that you could reallocate them, if that makes any sense. I'm sorry if it's complicated, but yeah, it's just one of it's there's a lot going on with Pokemon stats essentially. All right, does it make sense so far?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to talk a little bit about natures as well. Basically, if you were to open up your Pokemon thing again, if you see on the very first page, you see how it says like dex number, species, type, OT, and then nature underneath. What, like you had a Galvantula, what nature does it have?
Quiet.
Quiet, okay. So basically the nature, I wonder if it tells me if I look at it. I might have to look it up, but basically a nature will basically be like this Pokemon's like tendencies make it so that one of its stats trends higher while another stat trends lower. You can, so basically like once again it's like I have my Litwick, like if I put it out, like I have my Litwick, it is a special attacker. It is not a physical attacker. I'm like, one of the sort of things that I can think right away is like, oh, I want a nature that increases its special attack while lowering its like, basically it's another reallocation of like what your stat potential is for the Pokemon. So because I will be using my special attack stat, but I will not be using my attack stat, I want it to have a nature that's like plus for special attack, minus for attack. I believe a quiet nature increases your Pokemon's special attack in exchange for its speed potential being a little lower. So something you can do,
The speed is a little low.
yeah, something you can do though is there are these items in the game called Mint that will change a Pokemon's like perceived nature, I believe. I think their base nature doesn't actually change, but it does make it act as though its nature is different. I can show you an example. Like if you look at this, if you want to see it, this is a Mint that will change a Pokemon's nature to naughty, whatever naughty is. Hold on, let me double check actually, just so I can actually let you know. Pokemon nature naughty. Okay, naughty will increase attack stat while decreasing its special defense stat. Basically, like I don't know, like for instance, your Galvantula, I'm guessing is a special attacker. Let me double check. If you are curious about a Pokemon's like stat ranges and stuff, I'm going to send you a I'm going to send you a link actually. I don't know if you've heard of this website before, but it is called Cerebi. It is a really valuable kind of fan site that collates a lot of information. If you scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see like one of those hexagons that represents like its attack spread. Basically, this is like an average base stat spread for the Pokemon at the like indicated level. And looking at it right now, it looks like naturally a Galvantula trends higher with special attack than attack. So you may want to look into, I believe it is a, gosh, hold on a second. What is the plus special attack nature? Hold on a second.
Wait, I just want to make sure, which stat am I supposed to compare this to? Just the one called normal stats? Or?
Wait, hold on a second. Nature. I'm sorry, ask that again?
Like, in my, when I look at my Galvantula, you said that there was the stats at the bottom. which are like the average. Is that the normal stats within my tab?
I believe so. It's a classification known as like base stat, which essentially represents like this is the like potential stat output if there's like no modifiers on the Pokemon stats.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna send you a quick picture.
Mm-hmm.
In comparison to what's on the website from my gal, because she's my best pal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, this is... Oh, that's very convenient. Okay, my Litwick has a neutral nature, meaning it doesn't have, like, plus or minus stats. But if you look, you see that how there's, like, a red stat on your special attack with the arrow going up and a arrow going down on speed. That's an indication of your nature. Basically, what you're looking here is your like final stats for your Pokemon, like after all the modifications have been applied to it, like your IVs and EVs. Basically, the pie chart thingy on the website I linked to you represents like this is what it is without any modifications. So it like every Pokemon has a different stat spread. So they're like better at different things. There's a lot of parts that make up a Pokemon, and the base stats just represent this is what it is before any modifications have been made to it. And it gives you like an understanding of the foundation so you can build on top of it. So for instance, theoretically, if you wanted your Galvantula to be attack focused, it might not be the best suited for it, but you actually totally could if you like invested your like effort values and your nature into that. Maybe that's a strat. You can maybe if someone sees a Galvantula who's experienced, they'll be like, it's a special attacker, and they play a certain way, and then rather than shocking them with lightning, it punches them in the face. You know, that's one of the interesting quirks of Pokemon team building. I mean, it's not always the best strat to do to like make a Pokemon like follow like a rogue stat line, but it is an option. It is an option presented to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
because I'm not super smart when it comes to the actual building and figuring out stuff.
No. It's not. I guarantee it. It's not a you problem. It's just a fact that there's a ridiculous amount of complexity under the hood that most people don't even ever need to engage with, because it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's really complicated. There's a lot under the hood, and these are just some fundamentals. So like, basically, in terms of like what you may want to modify, you can look into like updating your IVs to be stronger. You can like do your EV thing to kind of like just invest your points, make sure they're in the right things, and your natures will kind of like just shift your potentials up and down, essentially. Yeah. Did I have anything else that I wanted to cover? That's mostly it. Yeah, I'm sorry that this was just like a huge information dump, but I hope that it like just opens your eyes a little bit to like what's there. Yeah, like if this is like if you want to go deeper into it, like totally stop by the office tomorrow or something, or just find me later, or if I'm running around later, and we can just go through it step by step again in a way, and potentially just like help you build exactly what you want with the Pokemon you have.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. I'll definitely be looking more into that, because I was a little lost, so just help.
Yeah, but I hope, yeah, I will leave the notes in as easily digestible a format as I can in the Professor channel later. Or eventually, rather. Like I said yesterday that I'd be able to post them later, and I got very busy, but I'll find time for it. Yeah, actually, hold on. If you look,
most likely.
yeah, if you hover over your Galvantula right now, do you see how it says EV yield and it says 2 speed?
Yep.
Yeah. So this would be, if you were to fight this like theoretically, if you found a Galvantula just like this in the wild, and you fought it, whatever Pokemon you defeated it with would allocate 2 of its effort values to speed, if that makes sense.
Okay. So actually, it's about finding something better and then fighting.
Well, so like every Pokemon has one of those six sort of like things denoted as its associated effort value. So like Galvantula has speed. I'm sure you could find another Pokemon that also has like speed effort values if you wanted to make your Galvantula faster.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I get it now.
Yeah, something very nice about like Cobblemon is you can pretty much make any Pokemon you find exactly what you want it to be when it comes to yeah, you can make it exactly what you want when it comes to stat line and build, which is very good. The mainline games, like the actual like main Pokemon games, there's still some things you can't modify, so maybe you would need to like keep keep rolling the dice until you got something just right. But like if you have a Pokemon and you love it and you want to use it, it is entirely possible to shape it into whatever you want.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, we have some work to do then. That's good to know.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for dropping in. I've marked you as attending the lecture, so your team will get points for that.
Awesome. So I'm happy I came here and got some more knowledge.
Yeah, and again, if like I'm giving the lecture in like 20 minutes and I'm still putting together some slides and stuff, if you want to stop in some other time, I happen to be in the office, we can go like step by step to sort of like just step by step until you have like a perfect understanding of what you want.
Yeah, because I'm like super interested in the lectures. It is just
No,
they
I
don't
totally
have
understand.
2 in the
It is
morning for
very
me,
late. Yeah.
so-
Yeah. Well, definitely get some rest if you need it, and thank you for stopping in.
Awesome. Cool. Bye bye.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, there you go.
Okay, each basic stat has a range. So each basic stat has a range of 0 to 31. Set at birth, I guess. Effort values. The range is a little different. Let's see, each basic stat. Generation 9. Generation 8. What's the maximum? So 252 divided by... is +1 to the stat. A maximum of 5, 10.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's see. Vitamins, okay. Is that just one extra stat? Hold on. Effort points have been completely separate from base stats. Defeat Pokemon give out 1, 2, or 3. Okay. Does it not give any experience? Blah blah blah. Not getting effort points. Every 4 effort points gained in stat Pokemon. Limited to 510 effort points in total. Stats are calculated by dividing effort by 4 and discarding the remainder 252 effort points required to maximize the stat. As a result, the maximum number of additional effort points to be acquired by EV training for a given stat is 63. Pokemon is... Yeah, hold on. I'll just say that verbally. Let's see. Limited to 5, 10. As a result, the maximum targeting EV training is a 63. Okay. Hold on. If it's 252, 252 is for 63 times 2. That's 504. Does that just mean you have one extra stat? I guess you have one extra stat. Each basic stat can be allocated up to 252 points. Do I just screen share? Do I just screen share? That's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Yeah, no. Okay, let's duplicate this as well and talk about natures. Pikachu. Natures. Yeah, okay. Let's look at natures real quick because I want to better understand. Yeah. 10%? 10%. Okay. Eh. Oh, they probably reset it to fix the legendary stuff. Okay. I think I'm going to take a very quick restroom break before the lesson starts. And then I'll take a very quick restroom break before the lesson begins. And then I'll come back, make the slides physical, and then go to the room for the lesson itself. All right, I will be RB. All right. Let me drop back in and make those slides. Oh my god, Jinju, 23 minutes ago, did a hydration check, and I was occupied. I'm gonna pour myself some barley tea. I hear people. Okay, let's see. I've got mint. That's a good thing. Okay. Oh, let me put stuff away. Let's put resources in there. Put the snap decks in there. Where's my camera? Where'd it go? Am I silly? Where's my camera? Did I drop it at some point? Oh, shoot. Oh, a talon flame. I throw it away? Shoot.
What are you doing?
I can't find my camera. I don't know where I put it. No, I found it. Never mind. Okay, it was right here. What the heck?
Yeah. Stealing from the own school. Yeah. You know how much I have spent to buy all these tablets and all these cameras, Professor?
A lot, I'd imagine. A great
Professor
deal.
Olive, you don't even have your name set. Professor Olive, you don't even have your fake name set.
Huh?
Flash fake
Wait,
name.
I did that. What the heck?
Yeah. You remember the code? Flash fake name set, your username, and then your actual name.
What the heck?
There you go.
I said it. Unless it got reset. It must have gotten reset at some point and I didn't notice. Okay. Andesite alloy.
Oh, I remember. Do we have to get a level 100 before the Dominion trial for our Pokemons?
Doesn't it set it to 50?
Oh, yeah, but like our base one. As long as it's 50 and above, we should be fine.
Does it not set it to the higher number
It says
if you're below?
It's set to 50. Yeah, it's set to 50. Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
and,
like, I thought that.
yeah. In that case, I think you should be fine. Yeah.
I should be fine. So even if my Pop Leo is level 58, it'll be fine.
I think so. Yeah. It'll like level itself down, right?
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to have perfect IV?
It will calculate itself to whatever number. So yeah, like if you want like perfect stats, yes, you will need your IVs.
Can we get on the candy making, please?
Sure.
Yes, thank you.
Mhm.
Willy Wonka, come on.
Okay. All right, let's hide this window capture. It's time for me to save those images. I gotta hurry. I've got to hurry. Download. JPEG. You think I look like I know what a JPEG is? Lecture. Hey Flash, welcome back. I'm about to do my lecture. JPEG. This should be 04. Download JPEG 07. Cool. Oh, this is so much easier now that I have borderless window. Oh my gosh. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7.
Hey, it's all good. It's all, yeah.
So our hair cross is really friendly.
Yeah, no, I can imagine.
Oh, Professor's here. Like, it's
Hello,
easy.
hello.
Run.
Don't worry. You're all good. You're all good.
There's like a people today.
Why?
Well, you know what?
Oh my God, wait.
Their houses are just not going to get points.
Prof, you want to see my notes from yesterday?
Oh, I saw them. I saw them. They're fantastic. They are.
Do you like my doodles?
Yes. No. Like actually fantastic. I like it a lot. Can I put it on the ffridge?
Oh, sure. Oh my god, I get to go to the fridge.
For now, this'll be the metaphorical fridge.
Metaphorical
I wanna
fridge, I'll
step
take
on
it.
it.
Because I didn't know any Terra and Stellar stuff came out after, like,
Mm-hmm,
because me in Pokemon, I was the kid with the level 70 Infernape against Garchomp and the whole team.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm learning a lot right now.
Yeah, something like I think Pokemon does very well is you don't need to know all of the crazy mechanics to be able to complete the game, play it, and have fun.
Yeah.
But if you do, you can do some really crazy things. Like that's why like competitive Pokemon is such an incredibly like in-depth kind of thing because
That's why I'm excited
yeah.
for today. Because I was like, stats are the one thing where like I don't know.
Yeah, but yeah, we will definitely talk about it, and there's a lot of information I will say, but like if you want to go deeper, don't hesitate to stop into office hours, and we can get very granular, I guess, with how we build.
Are you against I don't know if there's rules like to talk to you about like team comps.
No, definitely talk to me about team comp. I'm here to help everybody, and I'm not going to like give unfair information to people, if that makes sense. So yeah, so like I'm gonna like as unbiased as possible. I'm gonna help people build the teams they want that are fun and fun and effective maybe.
Because I'm not doing any of them battles, but I was like, I'd love to have a team for daily battles.
Cool, yeah.
There we go.
What are your thoughts on a 4-team of tyrants? Just theoretically, a
Tyrants?
4-stack of like them dinos. Like, do you think I cook or do you think I could?
Mudbray?
I'm trying to. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, I guess. But like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just wondering if it's possible to like do anything, if there's like cool synergy with having so many Pokemon. I am unsure if there is, but it's fun in general.
Yeah, I was like, if it worked, that'd be so funny. But if it doesn't, that makes sense. But it's so cute. This is my turn.
Oh my god.
When it evolves, it'll be my turn first.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, do we need to? Okay, I'm gonna go sit down.
Hey, but thank you though. I'm gonna take notes. Oh my god, is that a headmaster?
What's
Oh man, you get them.
Yeah, I'll give it a couple more minutes for people to filter in, but yeah.
Wait. Hey, do you like my Oricorio?
Look. Oh wait, you know. Wait, do you want to do your mom or you are mom? Like your mom? Like this is so cute though.
No,
Wait, what does this evolve
I
into?
like him. Like her how she is.
She's so cutesy for her. What is this evolving? I don't even know. I don't know who you are.
It does not evolve, but there are 4 different kinds that use different kind of dance moves that have dance moves that have different effects and typings depending on what type it is. Yeah.
Hold up.
Look, twin.
Oh, wait, that's cute. What the heck?
Look at this twin.
We're communicating?
I know. She's gonna give me the baby.
Oh, good.
Huh?
The baby. You can hide
What?
armor, by the way, LB.
You can?
Yeah.
How do I hide this? It's so ugly.
No way.
Cosmetic armor, at the bottom right of your character.
Wumbo.
And then there's little dots on top of the
Before you evolve your
slots,
Tyrant,
and you can press
trade it to
and it'll
me
disappear.
like
There you go, see?
momentarily after this, so that way I can log it in my Pokedex.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god,
Yeah.
it's so beautiful.
But I want you to like stop
Dang.
yourself from like evolving it, but I also need to make sure I get it.
No, you're good.
in my Pokedex.
I'm not gonna. I usually don't evolve any of my
licks
Pokemon
you?
until I hit like level 40. So that's why all my Pokemon are still base because I want them to get to 40 and then I'll evolve. Okay.
Lick it, tongue
Yeah, just
you.
remind me after
Licky,
class.
licky, tongue
I'll
you.
send it over to you. I gotcha. Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Oh. Sorry. Wait. Oh.
I
Let me
must need
ponder.
someone in.
Breloom.
Oh, he's so whimsical.
Got a little hat.
Why do I
have.
Yeah, I see a couple of people joining. I don't know if they're here for class, but let's give them a minute or two to come in if that's what they're here for. Yeah, just so you know, every point of attendance for people coming in is going to be 1 point in total for your team. It may not sound like much, but it stacks up if you can get everyone to come, especially with how close the numbers are in the class rankings. And it's okay, I know y'all are tabbing out to watch like Fruit Island or something, so it's okay. You just have to get your butt in the seat, and that's all that really matters if you want the points.
Support AI?
No, I do not. I do not, but I also think that too many people are consuming that brain rot than is reasonable, so I'm just like, I don't know.
Hey, twin.
So you're saying because the masses are eating brain rot AI, it's okay to eat brain rot AI?
No, it was a needlessly backhanded comment. I don't know who I was aiming it at, but it just was like, I don't know, what's the first brain rot thing people are doing these days? Fortnite? Not even Fortnite anymore. It's like dying, so I don't know.
Yo, that poor Blaziken, dude. He's up his
Dude,
ass.
up your butthole. Let it out.
All right.
Relax.
Let it out.
He's my friend, my Tomodachi.
All right, class will be in session. Class will be in session. Quiet down and sit down in a way that won't be disruptive. I will say the person in the boat that was in the very middle, hopping up and down the whole time, that was a little disruptive. I'm not going to count anything against you, but I might.
He was in my way the entire time.
All right, everyone, sit down, please. Sit down, please.
Help me sit down.
All right, chicken legs. All right, chicken legs. Sit yourself down. All right, we're taking attendance. Ari. Yeah, just say here if you are here.
Can't see.
Ari. Here. All right. Edward. Hussar. May, as in the May Mori variety.
Here. It's like a shiny Pokemon.
Shizuka.
Yeah.
Shiny mentioned?
Rico. Shibatan.
Yeah.
Varen. All right. In Verdalis, Ayari.
Yeah.
Clover. Gomi.
Yeah.
Loon. May of the Sakura variety. Nick. Shorby. Yeet. All right, for Voltaris.
Sorry, Professor Luna's right here.
Oh? Oh, your mic is in fact not working. Your mic is not working, but I've marked you down. Yeah, if someone's mic is not working, just someone else please indicate, because I am tabbed over to my attendance sheet.
So true.
All right, Voltaris, Imo, Power.
He's here, but not here.
Okay.
Professor Olive, I'm the only one here. Just count my name only.
Really? Are you sure? Okay.
I'm only one here.
Gotcha. I will say that Zakabi did check in earlier and got the lesson during office hours. Ignis. Ian. Koshi.
Here.
Len.
Kieran.
Low battery.
Tongue.
Mew. Stardust.
Here.
Wumbo.
Here.
And Zion.
Hi.
All right, excellent. Yeah, we'll apply the sorry, Headmaster Kaeru. Yeah, that's right. 100 points to Kaeru. All right. All right, but class is in session. We're talking about stats and how to build your Pokemon. I will be covering both. Well, to the best of my abilities, I will be covering like mainline sort of like Pokemon stats and any inclusions that Cobblemon might have in general. In fact, Cobblemon has a little bit more that you can do to, like, it's a little more flexible. So there's a lot of tools available to you, and I'll talk about them when we get there. But yeah, stats and building the perfect Pokemon. I mentioned earlier that Pokemon is the kind of game where you kind of don't need to 100% understand everything in order to have like a full experience playing through it, but the ceiling, I don't know, just the ceiling for like skill expression is really, really high, and it begins with stats in a lot of ways. This is a slide taken directly from your like Pokemon party view. Your Pokemon party view. I'm sure everyone knows by now, by default, if you press I, you will open like a kind of like a menu that displays your Pokemon party, and I believe it starts by highlighting whatever Pokemon is first. If you would like to open, LB, please sit down. All right. Yeah, but if everyone would like to try, you could press I to open that menu. If you look along the top, there are 4 kind of tabs, and what is on the blackboard right now is a view of the 3rd tab, if you would like to follow along. But it may seem self-explanatory, but let's go over it anyway. HP represents how many hit points your Pokemon has. When the number hits 0, your Pokemon is knocked out, and in most cases, you will not be able to use them for the remainder of the battle. And basically, along the left side, we have the special sort of stats for attack and defense, and we have the physical stats along the right. For all intents and purposes, the way I kind of visualize it is physical is like how hard can you punch someone / how resilient are you to being punched in the face, whereas special is how good are you at like breathing fire or using a water gun or blasting electricity or whatever, versus how resilient are you to that particular type. Every offensive move falls into one of those 2 categories, and for all intents and purposes, like, these are the stats that are associated with them. There are exceptions, of course, but they are more the exception than the rule. And of course, speed, we will talk about a concept known as speed tiers within the future, but for the majority of moves and strategies that are used, speed is just how fast you move relative to everybody else. Despite it being turn-based, your initiative essentially is based on your speed. The higher that number is, the sooner you will attack. Does anyone have any questions about any of these stats? Cool. Yeah, but all right, we're gonna get pretty deep into things, because let's start by going over some concepts of stat boosting. So this is you can get very granular with this. There is a lot of fractional math involved that is quite elegant, but I will attempt to spare everyone the exact details unless you would like to dive in much deeper. But essentially, there are attacks, abilities, and items that can raise or lower the stats of yourself and of your opponent, and it's essentially, like, under the hood it is a sliding scale that goes from -6 to +6. When your stats are unmodified, they're called stages. When you are at like +0 stages in a stat, it essentially does not have any effect. Fractionally, it is represented as a number over itself, which is just 1. But basically, well, decreases get a bit fuzzy. Is there a question? Okay, but we'll talk about increases because they're a little easier to digest. Decreases get a little more complicated, but for all intents and purposes, basic stats are some of the stats from the slide prior, the HP, the speed, the special, and the physical stats. Any of those stats, when they get modified to an increase, consider that to be an increase of 50%, which is pretty significant. And if you stack that all the way to 6, that is times 6. Potentially that stat times 6, which is very significant. Evasion and accuracy related stats. Is there an HP stat booster? There is not. HP is the one that does not have that, unless you consider Dynamax, although that Dynamax Gigantamax, which is the Galar region gimmick, but I believe that is factored in a little differently. That modifier is a little different, but we don't need to worry about that here unless you would like to do some extracurricular stuff on your own, because Gigantamax does exist, but you would need to just set that up for yourself, because Terra is our focus here. Yeah, but basically evasion and accuracy, it's like your sand attack, your smoke screen, your hone claws, your sweet scent kind of attacks. Increasing that is 33% instead of 50. And basically they apply as multipliers to the stat. We're going to go over some examples, but before we do, are there any questions about the boosts? Yeah, you don't always need to employ boosts as your strategy, but it could be very valid. But let's talk about some common examples using the attack stat as an example. All right, but basically, when you are at +0 stages in a stat, it is represented as the number 2/2. How? Yes, but well, yeah, no. How? It's a real attack, and a lot of dog type Pokemon seem to have access to that. So I don't know. Are you a dog type Pokemon? Do you feel your stage is increasing in any capacity? Oh, sorry. Not times 6. Times when a stat is at +6, it is times 3, not times 6. My mistake. But essentially, when you increase one of your basic stats by 1, you are changing your 2/2. You are increasing the number on top of the fraction by 1. So this gets in the fractional math, but whatever. Basically, we could get very granular with this, but for all intents and purposes, higher number is better, negative number is worse. And your stat will be more effective by several factors when it is a big number that is positive, and it will be negative to a significant factor when it is less. And basically, essentially, like Howl, Sword Stance, Defense Curl, Amnesia, these are all like Agility. These are all moves that will affect your base stats in different ways, and you can use them multiple times. I believe there was an edge case that was brought up to me. There is an attack called Belly Drum, which reduces your, like, it cuts your HP in half in exchange for giving you for maximizing your attack stat. It doesn't matter if you're at 0, it doesn't matter if you're at -6, it will always put you at +6 in exchange for half your health. There are a couple of other attacks that manipulate your personal health in exchange for stuff. Is that Edward coming in?
No.
Hello, welcome in. I'm glad you were able to make it. That's fine. I will mark you as present anyway, because we are going to talk about. We're going to talk about. I'm just happy people are here, honestly. But we're going to talk about team building in general. But actually, are there any questions about stat booster drops before we move on to Pokemon building? Someone's typing. I'll get the next slide ready in the meantime. The crit modifier, does it have stages? Oh, that is right. I forgot to put that up there. But yes, crit modifier has its own stuff. Definitely go and, like, I believe focus energy is one of the more common ways of manipulating that. Definitely, we could talk about it more if you want to meet me in the office or after class, or if you want to do some personal research. Yes, crit is in fact something that can be modified as well. Though I believe it is more of like a binary all or nothing kind of thing. Like, you either have your crit boost or you don't, and that has its own kind of like fractional sort of thing, factoring that in as well. But that's less of like a stat. It's less of a stat thing and more of like.
You're sleeping.
It's so loud.
Yeah, but that's less of a stat thing and more of how, like, damage is calculated. We will talk about that when we talk about attacks tomorrow. All right, but basically, let's talk
about tax tomorrow. Is that what it said?
Yes, we're talking about taxes tomorrow. Be sure to bring your W-2s and your 1099s. But in any case, let's talk about building Pokemon at the core of how you build a Pokemon. Like, yes, you will have your Pokemon, you'll have different attacks and like a different Terra that you want to establish for each one, but at its core, how a Pokemon functions is based on its stats. Every Pokemon will have a default stat spread known as like a base stat, and it kind of determines like what your Pokemon is better at in different ways. Like, as I mentioned earlier, as I mentioned earlier, some Pokemon are better at like punching you in the face. Some Pokemon are better at breathing fire, and some Pokemon are just faster than others, and these are represented by their base stats in general. But there is some customization we could do on top of that, starting with probably the most important thing, individual values. Every Pokemon at birth essentially has a range of stat values that it has, ranging from 0 to 31. For all intents and purposes, this is the talent that the Pokemon has in that particular stat, and represents a range. Like if it's 0, it will be at the minimum amount of range. If it's at 31, it'll be the maximum. In fact, you actually can check your Pokemon's IVs right now if you would like. Open up your party menu with I, go to the 3rd tab to look at that like stat hexagon, and then you'll have extra tabs on the bottom. There's one called IVs, in which it'll list your Pokemon's like individual values exactly. This is the kind of thing where it's like higher number better. There are cases where you will want to manipulate a Pokemon's attack values or its speed value to manipulate how fast or slow it goes, or how much damage it deals in like an off damage type, depending. Yeah, but for all intents and purposes, like in traditional Pokemon games, like maybe before the introduction of bottle caps in like Gen 7, I believe it was, your Pokemon's IVs were set at birth and they could not be changed. That is no longer the case anymore. In the mainline games, there are these items called bottle caps and a process known as hyper training that will allow you to maximize a Pokemon's individual value stat regardless of what it started at. So it will always be at its tip-top maximum potential. Within Cobblemon, there is a means by which you could do something similar. It's not bottle caps, but we invite you to explore what is possible. Talk to your teammates, do some research. There is a very easy way to manipulate your individual values. I think the new Pokemon Champions is getting rid of IVs. From what we have seen, that is entirely possible. Until the game comes out 100% though, that is something, well, I mean, at least in Cobblemon, it is something that we will have to consider. But yeah, they basically, the Pokemon Champions sort of like overhaul is trying to make competitive battling more accessible to everybody, and just the fact that there is like a hidden stat that this stat, by the way, is not super visible within the mainline games. You literally will need to like bring a Pokemon to get like appraised in a lot of the games, and it'll be like, oh, this stat's pretty good, and you're like, well, that's a range of like 5 different stat points. You don't actually know what the numerical value is under the hood, but thankfully Cobblemon tells you the exact number. And yeah, don't be discouraged if a Pokemon that you currently own has like very, very low stats in its IVs. They can be changed, but we invite you to find that out for yourself. Does anyone have any questions about individual values? Okay, can I get a volunteer that might want to explain why you would want a stat to be lower? There are valid use cases.
Me.
All right, LB, would you like to answer?
What the hell?
Yeah. Trick room.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, there is a.
I can slide.
Yeah, it's rather complex, I'd say, to the average person. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's jumping
we
so
have a possession.
So high.
All right. Anyhow, there is a series. We'll talk about it not in tomorrow's lecture, but the lecture after. There are a number of moves that can apply field effects that change the way certain things are done or processed in terms of battle. They'll like bend the rules in a way. For a couple of turns, you'll have to consider the game a little differently. But there's a move called Trick Room that essentially will cause your Pokemon to move in opposite order in terms of speed, where in like this wacky dimension, being slower makes you move first instead of higher. So there are times where someone has oftentimes a Pokemon that is very, very powerful in a lot of stats is balanced out by being slower than usual. This could be mitigated by activating Trick Room, and during this like funky shaken up like 4 or 5 turns of like alternate dimension, your slow Pokemon move very quickly, and this is like a modifier that allows those Pokemon to kind of like break past their limitations. It's a very difficult strategy to use, but if you want to get really, really big brain with stuff, it is a very, very powerful strategy that is used a lot in high tier competitive play. So technically you may want a Pokemon to be very, very strong. Like you want it to have 31s across the board, but you want its speed to be as low as possible. Because let's say I have a Pokemon, I'll have like a Rillaboom or something, and my opponent also has a Rillaboom, and one of us is going to use Trick Room. Turns out that the Rillaboom with the slower speed will go first in Trick Room, so it's like a race to the bottom essentially, in terms of some stats. Some chess type beat, actually, yeah. This is kind of neat. Additionally, another reason why you would want your stats to be lower in a particular way is there are some attacks that factor in your opponent's stats or your own stats into things, or make you more susceptible to things if your stats are higher. So perhaps if you have, is there a question?
I was going to mention. Mabosiv's comeuppance, it requires for Mabosiv to be the second one to attack.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, there are certain moves that have prereqs which are like, this will do this in the event that your opponent has done this first. And yeah, generally your opponent will go first if you're slower than them. So that's one way that you can manipulate it. Yeah, so another thing is just like, if you have a Pokemon that is a special attacker, as in like it doesn't punch as much as it breathes fire, you may not want its attack stat to be super high because you don't want your opponent using that against you. Is this free? Okay, thank you. Thanks. Yes, and also like Confusion, the Confusion status effect uses your attack stat to calculate how much damage you take when you hit yourself in Confusion. We'll talk about status conditions the day after tomorrow as well, but that's just a bit of a sneak peek of that. Yeah, but that is individual values. Those are like essentially like the stuff your Pokemon is born with, and you can modify it, but for all intents and purposes that is how they start. But let's talk about effort values. When you catch a Pokemon in the wild, in mainline games and in Cobblemon, it will have 0 effort values in every single stat. These are essentially, the idea is that if IVs are like the stuff you're born with, effort values are like if you dedicate yourself and your Pokemon, basically it's like if you dedicate yourself to a particular endeavor, you will get better at it. And this is represented by effort values. Basically, I'm sure you've noticed that when you send a Pokemon out, if it's like one of your Pokemon and you look at it, if it's a Pokemon you've encountered before, you'll notice that there's something that says EV yield. Like if you would like to scan the Litwick with your Pokedex, feel free so that you can see it for yourself. But basically, you'll see that every Pokemon that is registered in your Pokedex, if you, or one of your own, if you look at it, it has an EV yield representing a specific stat that's either 1, 2, or 3. Essentially, every 4 points. So actually, the way you would gain it, for instance, if you see my Litwick right here, it has an EV yield of 1 special attack. If you were to fight my Litwick and defeat it in battle, the Pokemon that defeated it would gain a single point, a single effort value point in special attack. So you can kind of imagine there being like every Pokemon has a tank of potential, and you allocate like the points in this tank to your different stats, and each stat you could think of as like an empty glass that can hold up to 252 points. Once you've hit 252 points, you cannot fill it anymore. Edward.
Yes. But no one does that, Professor.
That is true. That is true. But I'm basically giving. Well, I'll talk about the other ways that people can go about doing this in a second. But
okay.
Yeah. Right. Let's see. Where was I? Yeah. So basically, like you have a tank of 510 points, and you have to fill. Like you have 6 glasses in front of you, and each one can be allocated some of the like points in that tank up to 252 points for a total of 60 63 possible points. 63 possible stat points. It takes 4 effort value points to equal +1 to a stat. So essentially, when you're building a Pokemon, you have you may choose a range of like additional stats to give each Pokemon. It could get quite deep and quite intricate, but to keep it simple, it's, for instance, like my Litwick here is better at breathing fire than it is punching people in the face, so I will probably want to fill its special attack glass more than I would want to fill any of its other points. Thankfully, Cobblemon has a way that you can very easily check that. So if you go back to that third tab again with the hexagon, there is an EVs tab at the bottom that shows your current EV distribution. And as I mentioned, there are multiple ways to like to allocate these tanks. One of which would be like doing battle, which is quite slow and tedious. Let's see. There are vitamins like protein, carbos, iron. Basically, there's a full spread that when you give to a Pokemon, it will allocate 10 points. 10 points of your total instantly, as if you gained 10 points through fighting. There are factories that can be used to create mochi that can manipulate it as well. And I believe there are even further ways in Cobblemon that allow you to do that. Edward, you mentioned like no one does that. How would you go about doing that?
Well, like you just said, nowadays you would use candies and food and whatnot.
Correct, yeah. And Cobblemon gives you a lot of flexibility for that. Hello, Yomi, welcome in. I will share the notes with you later. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you making for it.
My grandma had a heart attack from the Yende reveal.
Okay,
really happy.
I hope your grandmother is doing better. And Gomi, be careful for language. That is Yomi. That is not a fish, unless Yomi is a fish. I'm not sure.
Like a fish to you? Question
Smell like
one of my classmates.
Yes, go ahead.
Able to reset the EVs if you accidentally like battle the wrong Pokemon. You can use berries. Certain berries can up the friendship but lower the stats.
That is correct, yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, Cobblemon has I think it has it has like reset mochi as well that will allow you to either reset specific stats or all of them. But like the mechanism varies a little per game. Like if you're playing Scarlet and Violet, there's like mochi and berries that can reset it. In ZA, for instance, there is like literally a mafia member you can talk to that just instantly does it. It's interesting. But in Cobblemon, your way to do that would be berries. I believe some candies and maybe mochi. I'm not entirely sure because I've not had the chance to look into the Cobblemon side of things, but they do exist. They do exist. Yeah, but that is effort values. That's like another way that you can sort of like modify a Pokemon stat. Edward.
Do we have a mafia in this cool area?
I don't believe so, but we will have to check. We will have to check.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Let's see.
I can't see.
Yeah, I'll do a little research on my own because I'm sure that like I think reset, like it's called like reset mochi or fresh start mochi, and will allow you to kind of like undo your effort value stuff so you can do it again. And once you're able to generate like it should be pretty easy to farm or generate this stuff using factories. So you'll have like, once you've built more infrastructure, you should have a little more flexibility with how you'd like to modify the stats. But once again, you essentially have 63 stats. Like if you decide to fill a glass, you have 63 potential stats to work with, and with 510 in total, for those of you keeping track at home, that is potentially 2 entire glasses full and 1 extra point to throw around. And you can distribute them in any which way you want. If you want to get very, very technical, you could spread the maximum tank between all 6 glasses, or you could fill 2 of them completely and just roll with it from there. It's one of the most customizable aspects of your stats, and every little point matters in the end, essentially. We have one final slide to get to, and that is going to be natures. Hold on. Basically, there are basically just a classification that kind of refers to your Pokemon's temperament.
Potatoes.
Hey, no eating in class unless you have enough to share with the entire class.
Oh. Oh, I was sharing snack with my friend.
What if we're
here.
starving to death, Professor?
Yeah, no, there are people literally starving. Hey, if you bring food to class, you gotta bring it for everyone. But let's share the potatoes after class. Let's share the potatoes after class. Let's just quickly wrap up natures. Essentially, there is a classification representing a Pokemon's temperament, and for all intents and purposes, it will basically mean that it will take your Pokemon's like base stats and modify them 10% up for one and 10% down in another. If you want to super min-max, remember my Litwick, how I said that it is much more proficient. Its base stats make it much more proficient at breathing fire than it does punching somebody in the face. I might want it to have a nature that results in it getting the 10% boost to its special attack, and maybe the minus 10% going to its normal attack stat, because it's not going to be punching people in the face. Essentially, if you look at your Pokemon, actually, once again, if you open your party menu and you look at your stat hexagon, if you have a stat that is raised, it will be red and have a little arrow above it, and if there's a stat that is negatively affected and dropped, it'll be blue and have a downwards arrow next to it, and that represents that stat being either 10% higher than normal or 10% lower than normal. But once again,
I never knew that.
do not fear if your Pokemon's nature is not where was that again? If you press I to open your party menu and you go to the third tab at the top, which is your stat hexagon.
You're eating it, not me.
You see like a red and blue thingy? That's your thingy. I never noticed that.
Yeah, I will say, if you do not, if you are looking at your Pokemon and you do not see an arrow up and an arrow down, what's interesting is your Pokemon's stat is actually going up by 10 and going minus by 10 on the exact same stat, creating what is known as a neutral nature. So for instance, my Litwick is actually, I believe, quiet nature, which means that its stat gain and its stat decrease are in the same stat, resulting in a net zero difference. If you wanted to modify your Pokemon stat...
Sorry, I have a question.
Yes.
Manflash dancing. How come you're not complaining when he dances?
Because they're not disrupting the entire class the way that they're doing it.
Got you, stupid fish.
All right. Okay. All right. Quiet down in the back. Quiet down in the back. Quiet down in the back. But basically, if you find that your Pokemon's nature is not conducive to the min-max that you want to do, there are items called mints that will allow you to modify the Pokemon's nature. And basically, there are charts that you'll be able to consult if you do research that indicate like what your increase and what your decrease is going to be in each stat. And you basically will just want to get the mint that corresponds to that min-maxing. Does anyone have any questions about nature? All right. Oh,
I do have a question.
Yes.
I hear punching twice. What that mean?
Punching twice?
Yeah, what that mean?
I don't know. I heard the word punching twice, and I was like, whoa. Can I make Pokemon punch other people? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, hold on.
I think by his attack, the way you explained attack and special.
Yomi, you missed this because you were late, but at the very beginning, here, we will go back. We will go back to this slide. I mean, it's important that everyone knows this, so we will go back to this one. But essentially, in your stat hexagon, you have special on the left, and you have physical on the right. Special represents if your Pokemon... we'll start with physical. But physical is like punching people in the face. And special is like breathing fire, using a water gun, using an ice beam. She just reminded the prof that we have homework. Not really. I don't give homework. What you get out of this is what you put into it. And if you decide that you're not going to like engage with it, that's perfectly fine, because here at Crestfall, it's more than just battle proficiency. But again, I do feel that by having a greater understanding of like what makes your Pokemon what it is, you may find that you have an interest where you might not have considered it previously. And again, Pokemon is a is like not so complex that you cannot make good progress without knowing the deep mechanics. But it, like, the floor very low to get in, but the ceiling sky high. Yeah, but essentially,
It is pretty high in here.
Yeah, what I was saying with like physical and special is it's punching in the face and it's like using your magic power kind of things. Good movie indeed. Does anyone have any questions overall? Because otherwise, that is the end of the lecture.
Question unrelated to this, Professor.
Yes.
I want to know: are we gonna have a class on writing stats?
Writing stats. What do you mean by that?
Well, you know, you made us go into our Poke app.
Oh shit!
In Pokemon, they have like a ride stat, and that is new to me. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah. Let's see. The ride stat is in actually, where is the ride stat
the same place
indicated?
That the IV and EV
Yeah.
are.
So it's on the bottom, and then like right after EV ride.
Oh, is it the other tab?
No, it's so if a Pokemon is able to be ridden, usually it seems like there's another stat because on like say my logo, there's 5 tabs. There's stats, IVs, EVs, ride, then other.
Gotcha. Yeah, I actually do not currently have a ride Pokemon in my party, so I didn't see that tab. But essentially within Cobblemon there is a
the juices. Look at the juices.
What?
Take a look into juices. The juices raises the stats of your rideable Pokemon.
Oh, juices.
I had discovery.
Okay, we gotta hit the juice.
I think you should do a lecture about riding next time because I have a discovery about riding Pokemon.
Okay. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. Yeah. But anyhow, yeah, that is a Cobblemon specific function. There is like stamina, there is like speed, and the juices are how that would be affected. Yeah. Again, I am a little less familiar with the Cobblemon specific functions as they are specific to Cobblemon and actually vary based on what your what your mod setup is. So it's a little different. But yeah, we could do some looking into that. But there are some Cobblemon specific features that are outside of the realm of like standard Pokemon building, because like I'm talking about like building Pokemon for like battle mechanics and stuff like that, and the ride and the stamina kind of stats don't actually apply to that. It's more about the exploration aspect. Definitely a valuable topic, but it has less to do with battle. All right, does anyone have any additional questions? All right, as always, if you stop into my office when I happen to be around, or if you need to have a conversation about party building, I can help you to a great extent if you are curious, because I love doing this kind of thing, and even if it seems like a lot now, if you break it down step by step, it could come even easier once you get into it. All right, thank you for attending the lecture. I will do my best to post the notes. It's been a very, very busy time, but I'll do what I can to fill out that channel so that you can refer to it later. Thank you for attending. Thank you for attending.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor, I was late for a bit, but like
let's go
there's
to
a
the
comment like
Pokeball
and then
outside.
so
Oh my god.
give me half marks.
Should be fighting
0.5.
I'm sorry, say again? Sorry, there's a lot of people talking at once. Do you want to come to my office?
Oh yeah.
He's talking about her points of attendance.
Points of attendance?
That's all right. Matter, man. My grandma have a heart attack. It's something.
Does your grandma want stat points too? Hold on, yeah.
I took my notes again.
Hold on. If anybody feel free to post the notes if you would like. They're very good, but I will also be posting my like lesson outline as well. Thank you.
Totally makes sense.
No, they're very nice. Thank you very much.
I drew Sonic. Do you like Sonic?
Sonic speed.
I want to see it.
Sir, where are you?
My office.
Office.
Sir, idea discovery. Oh, I forgot.
Yes.
Professor. So the reason I was also a little bit earlier, I was by accident because I was testing something new with the riding Pokemon.
I'll just send you the copy of the list.
So I learned that we have a thing called making Minecraft work better.
Right.
Well, you know how we were talking about right effect yesterday?
Yeah.
Like right effect, and like we go to war, we have breathing. We have the breathing effect. Water breathing. If we go to fire, we have fire resistant. So I decided to go do deeper research on that, right?
Right.
And I figure out there is a way to do it because Minecraft has its own like potion effect, right?
Yeah.
And technically,
so you can give a potion effect when a Pokemon is being ridden, right?
Is that when you ride a Pokemon, you will get that effect.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, he said Yomi.
Yeah. Yeah. But Kaeru will send you the. Kaeru will send you the list. I can review it.
Oh, okay. Yomi, I had an idea which I think would be kind of cool. If you end up being a professor in the future, I mean, well, if Kaeru would have to be okay with it too.
Be a
but
staff.
yeah, could you be the professor of like the Cobblemon specific stuff? Like ride, breeding, stuff like that, because like there's stuff people have asked before about Cobblemon specific things, and I don't know, like I could talk forever about like team building and stuff that has to like ties back to original Pokemon, but you have like a very strong base of knowledge about like Cobblemon specific things, which I think is really cool.
I mean, you could technically ask me, but I guess I've been playing more with the moped than anyone here.
Yeah, exactly. You know the ins and outs of like Cobblemon specifically, to a degree that like is, yeah, like you said, is more than everyone else. Like I can bring a lot of knowledge to the table when it comes to like the actual battle mechanics that are in Pokemon, but like Cobblemon specific questions, like you are very well suited to that. I'm just saying as like a compliment because you're very proficient at it in a way that no one else is, and I think that's like a very valuable thing.
As a 3 server, I think I had this point and know too much of it.
Okay.
But like, I don't mind, but that's for season 2 because like, I'm kind of awkward.
Yeah, again, that's up to Kaeru as well. But also, hold on a second. I want to show you the secret that I've been working on. That is going to be very valuable. In here, through here. This is always like this is like a pretty secret area anyway. This is an elevator. Crouch here. This is.
Oh, you actually made your own basement.
Well, check it out. This is an underground cavern that I'm converting into like the like secret lab with farms and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yes, get on those candies.
Yeah, no.
Working on today?
Basically, I've been trying to light everything up first. Now that everything is lit, I'm working on getting my machines up and running. Once the machines are up and running, I'm going to be able to start working on automation and stuff. Check this out. You don't actually need any light to be able to grow apricorns, and you could just plant the leaves.
Like,
yeah, and create does have the ability to power that. If you are curious how to get here via the other means, let's go back to my office. I'll show you how to get here normally if you want to get there.
I mean, I don't mind.
All right, back to the office.
Your thing is even better than my house right now. At this point.
All right, check this out. There's actually a hidden passage that is kind of like an accident, but it's kind of cool. Over here. You can walk. You can.
Made shit like this. What the fuck? It was just.
Come here. All right. Here's the secret workshop.
It was this area. I made this staircare was not meant for this idea.
Well, yes, but nobody. You cannot see it from outside. Like you have.
No. Man, that's why I put Kaeru picture there to hide that path. But I didn't think you would use it for that.
Yeah. No, I thought it was cool. I thought it was really cool. Yeah.
No, it's smart. You utilizing that area of the section. But yeah, I'm still testing the right effect. This only showed because today I discovered that and I was like, oh, it's possible to do it. Because we have like escape rope, right?
Yeah.
And that's actually Nick did that.
He like made it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he made that, and I realized, wait, we have technically.
Oh, it's not working right now.
That mappa where we can recreate our.
We don't know what happened.
For that. What happened? Huh? What happened?
Oh, I meant like the escape rope doesn't work.
It still doesn't.
Yeah.
Nether?
Doesn't work at all right now. I don't know.
Oh, is it because like do you re-upload again? Because we changed the level date that yesterday, and you know.
That's his thing. I don't know how to do that.
Oh, like you change, like do you like replace it again? Like do you put it back? Like you know.
I did. It didn't work. I did everything he asked.
Oh, I think someone is waiting for me in the office. I'm gonna go check on that.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm just scared because like if I go like that.
Hello? Hello?
It's the normal one. That's the one I need to get. The normal one.
Yeah, because
not the Sicilian one.
Yeah, we need to find another. Or if someone has a ditto, we could hatch eggs.
Hello?
Yeah. Oh, let me.
Hello.
Hi, Professor.
Oh, Professor.
Sorry.
Are these clear?
Let me see. Yeah, I was actually curious. I was actually curious to see your notes. Let's see. The thing is that there is
I have to dumb it down for my brain. So.
Oh no. Like you don't have to put yourself down for this. It is a massive information dump. There is a lot of stuff going on here.
No, yeah, it's all. I need to look into the fraction multipliers because in my brain that's the one that I'm like, how the frick do you like?
The what multipliers?
For the
the boosts, the fractions.
Yeah.
Okay. If you would like to go a little deeper into that, so here, let me see. All right, that should be easy to see, right? Basically, your basic stats are represented by a base 2/2, which
like
forms it forms a multiplier, right? So let's say that you are attacking. You're like looking at your attack stat is being calculated. So your attack stat is always multiplied by 2/2 at 0, right? However, if you were to raise your attack stat positively, it increases the number on top. So the 2/2 becomes a 3/2. So you are multiplying your stat by 1.5 essentially. So it's a 50% boost, yeah.
And this is based like multiplied by the power that move may have?
No, that is your stat. We'll talk about damage calculation tomorrow, but there are three main things you need to consider when you're doing stat calculation, or sorry, when you're doing damage calc. You need to know you need to know your attack's power. You need to know the calculated difference between your attack and the corresponding defense stat of the opponent.
So it's like both.
Yes, and you also need to know any additional multipliers. So remember yesterday I was talking about like stat matchups and like, you know, like fire being good against grass kind of thing, and that's a ×2. That ×2 is the multiplier that goes after your calculation. There is a surprisingly complicated formula that you use.
I was gonna say, is there a formula?
Yes. Yeah, it's surprisingly complicated, but I'm going to like break it down as easily as possible. But pretty much there's a formula that takes your attack's power. There are modifiers for attack power, but it also takes your stats into consideration, gets you a number, and then applies multipliers on top of that, and it leads to damage happening. Yeah, but basically like this sliding scale kind of thing. The reason why I can't just say it's a 50%, it goes up and down by 50% because it changes when you go into negatives. Like if you use growl on your opponent, that lowers their attack stage by 1. That actually ends up adding to the denominator, the number on the bottom. So it becomes 2/3. No, so the number on top remains the same. So it's the yes.
Just like
Well, it is actually an actual fraction. So like when we're talking about an increase, it is raising the number on top. But if it's a decrease, it's raising the number on the oh my gosh.
Sorry. Oh, random trader battle.
All good. Take him down.
I believe in you.
Cue ball roll, you dingus.
But let me scan this. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, but it is actual fractions. So for all intents and purposes, a positive, when you're in the positives, the addition occurs on the top. When you're on the negatives, the addition occurs on the bottom. So if your attack stat is lowered by 1, it actually is it adds 1 to the bottom. So your attack is now 2/3. You're dealing 66% of, like, if you are attacking for 100 power, but you are reduced by 1, you're now only doing 66. However, if you are lowered by 2, you're now 2/4. You're only doing 50% damage. It's not a neat and clean sort of like decrease. It is a neat and clean increase. Yeah.
So it's like impacting either top or bottom, and then the percentage based on that fraction.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. So at worst, you are dealing, like, if you are at God forbid, if you are ever at -6 on like a particular stat, you're dealing your modifier is 2/8, which is 1/4. So technically. Yeah, so technically you get diminishing returns by lowering stats, but you always have like a flat sort of like flat graph kind of thing representing your oh my gosh, giant bear. Yeah, but you're so like
Saloon is very friendly.
yeah.
Oh wait, the trainer's trying to fight me.
Oh my gosh, annoying.
This is an ace trainer, isn't it? Don't look at me.
They shouldn't be here.
Approached by traitors.
Yeah.
No, it's because we're multiple.
Oh my gosh, Juggler Mason's attacking.
Why are there so many?
Wait, this is like Left 4 Dead. What the heck? We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
I'm just trying to study.
Yeah, but I hope that makes a little more sense, right?
No,
Yeah.
I was wondering. I was like trying to think of a formula in my head, and I was like,
yeah.
it's not adding up.
Oh, by the way, hold on. Let me retrieve that slide again so I can show it. Hold on. Oh, they all well, some of them despawned, but I'll take it back so it's easier to show. Stat boosts and drops. Okay, I'll post it right here and we can take a look at that. Okay, so that is the wrong slide. I'm sorry. I think it's this one.
I hit myself here. Stuck in the damn wall.
Okay, so interestingly, accuracy and evasion uses a 3/3 instead. So your numbers will be a little different. Like the minimum will be 1/3 and the maximum will be like 3. Yeah,
like
as your multiplier. Yeah, basically it's like it's annoying enough.
Higher scaling.
Yeah, well, technically the scaling is lower because the denominator is bigger.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's like when you get hit with, like, I don't know, smoke screen or sand attack, you don't, like, it's already frustrating enough that you're losing the that your accuracy is going down. Like it is already frustrating enough, but like it just reduces it by a lower amount. It's still annoying, but yeah, the modifier is a little different. Oops.
Oh, sorry.
That is all good. I'm actually going to like burn these anyway, so.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but
Are you posting these anywhere?
I am going to be posting. My goal is to post a write-up to the professor channel. My goal, honestly, I've been trying to get online a lot earlier every day than I actually am, and it's just the amount of errands that I've needed to do IRL have piled up ridiculously. Yeah,
so fair.
Yeah. Like my original intention was that I would be at office hours starting pretty early, and people would be able to come in and ask questions about like team building specifics and stuff. Like I love the idea of people using the Pokemon they like in their parties. I love the idea of like rogue strategies that are so dumb they might just work. But like
my 4 tyrants. No.
Yeah, well, I mean there's that technically is a rogue strat. That is a rogue strat. I don't know if, but basically it's like overly complex plans with very high return, but like you need the stars to align. It's not consistent, so if you're playing in like a very high tier setting, consistency is one of the most important things. You need to play you need to play strong and you need to play consistently. However, it's always really fun to be in a casual environment and then you do a moonshot and it actually hits. That feels so good.
I'm gonna pull up here with 6 Bidoofs. No.
That's certainly a rogue strategy. That is a rogue strategy. I
joke.
Your mileage will vary. Your mileage will vary for sure.
Yeah. Half of it for content, half because I think it'd be kind of whimsical. But I wanted to ask, because tomorrow's lesson I actually really want to go to, but I have something scheduled before and after.
Gotcha.
Yeah, on Friday, if I pull up early for office hours before that class, wait, hold on, I say this now, but let me just look at my calendar and make sure I don't have anything dumb. Could I pull up? Oh, wait. Actually, never mind. I think. Wait. Sorry. I'm stupid. 27th. Tomorrow's the 26th. Never mind. Actually, if I stay after class tomorrow, can I get the Friday lesson early?
The Friday lesson. Tomorrow is Thursday, right?
Yeah. I'm losing track of the week,
Okay.
bro.
So
Wait.
tomorrow's lesson is going to be about attacks. And Friday's lesson is going to be about status and field effects.
Oh, like the improving, like sun and rain.
Yes. Remember how I said there are 3 things that matter when calculating stuff? Rain and sun fall into that like multiplier category. That extra bit. If it's really interesting to visualize because if you were to look at the formula under the hood, basically the multipliers, when they're not being applied, you have like, no joke, 30 or 40 or more like little extra multipliers that are usually at ×1, if that makes any sense. Yeah, they're usually at ×1, and if the one specific thing happens that causes them to change, it will modify that number.
So like baseline though, it's always
baseline, it's always
the most part.
Wait,
okay.
Where's your house?
Me just trying to time it, because the ones I don't understand are like stat.
Oh my god, they're so fast. Where'd you
I'm
go?
like, things EV, IV, I don't know, MV. Like those are the ones I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, it's okay. There is a lot. There is a lot to take in.
Wait, my frame is.
Hey, but tactical. Hi, Aldi.
Hello.
A tactical. If all else, I'll just pop in during office hours and be like,
of course,
hey,
yeah.
Friday lesson. I thought tomorrow was the 27th, guys. I'm good. Oh my goodness.
You are all good. There is a lot going on all at once. It feels.
Hey, thank you though. It's making me as a child would have been like, wait, I wish I knew this sooner. What the frick? It makes sense.
It certainly opens your mind to a lot of things. Like I have to say, that's that's the beauty of Pokemon. You don't need to understand to be able to make progress. It's just once that like door is open, you're like, oh my gosh, that's a lot.
No,
you know?
Because like I find great joy in knowing how something works to make it work better, and I'm like, wait, that the math is mathing literal type B. However, my biggest hatred is always going to be percentages because I have terrible gotcha luck. If all else, my greatest flaw is I'm unlucky.
All good, all good.
What luck are you talking about?
My luck. I have terrible luck.
In what?
Gotcha machine.
Everything.
In
Gotcha.
In everything.
Yeah.
Gotcha? Well, you know, they say 90% of the gambler don't quit before they make it. So
see, that's true. That's why I keep going, but then I already know it's gonna be bad. So like, it's an endless cycle.
Listen to me. I used to have 4K money, right? In Poké-Dollar. I lost all of it because I keep gambling away all my money.
Well, did you get like good mints or like items or anything? A Pokemon?
You know, I told you to go. Nothing. But I got my friend with me right now, so it's pretty good, you know? It's fun.
At least.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Friendship matter in this, you know?
That's true.
Oh. And also I do want a master, I guess. Maybe one day we'll get that ball.
Oh yeah, maybe that'd be really nice. What I do for a master ball type.
Yes, you keep gambling. I believe you, Rumble.
I will.
I believe you.
Thank you.
Also, do you like my, you know?
No, this is fire. Your red's fire, I fear.
Thank you. You know, people being riding their own random Pokemon, but you know, I have my house prize, so I've been riding my normal typing Pokemon, you know?
Hey, that's fire. I have this guy, but he's not. Oh, I've heard this one does one of them I don't know what it's called.
Which one?
Further.
Oh, Mega
Beyond
Evolution?
Ultra.
Yeah. Yeah, the
this is
primary,
Mega.
yeah, something interesting from like a balancing standpoint, like Mega Evolutions are so ridiculously nutty in terms of their like power ceiling that
They feel broken.
yeah, they are broken. They are broken, and they kind of like change the paradigm like really hard. We felt that like Terra is a really good balance. Yeah, like Terra is a really good balance, and also in Cobblemon you need to invest like really hard to get like your Mega Stones and stuff.
Ah, makes sense. Hello.
I don't know where he's at.
Yeah, because I was like, anytime those like new things are introduced to video games, I was like, hold on.
Yeah, they're certainly
confused.
cool. Like Mega Evolutions are really cool, and they seem to be like they seem to have a place in the series again. But
sorry. Descending. Pardon me. Go back down. Go back down. Go down.
I hate it.
Sorry, I can follow you. Don't look back. Don't look back.
Wow.
Let me charge at you. Ooh.
Wow, look at this. Wow.
Hey, thank you, Professor.
You want to do the daily?
LB,
Thank you.
show the professor
Yeah, all
your
good.
chicken.
Oh, yeah,
Check this out.
KFC.
Check this out.
Check this out. I just taught him how to do this. Check this out.
Yeah, check.
All
Huzzah!
right.
Huh?
It's got fire.
yeah, capsules, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh
Here,
my god,
Wumpa,
like the
watch this.
stickers on the
Watch
Pokeballs.
this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. It's a big skitty. That's a big
that's so
skitty.
Hey, Dabby up, Skitty. Okay. Oh man.
I have another one. I have another one.
Wumble, you should tell your dorm or other friend about it because it's because
Come
I
on,
don't think
go.
people know about it. I think it's kind of really cool and you can also
We can go battle.
personalize.
You want to battle?
Yeah,
I didn't
you can
know.
also
I'll
personalize.
Yeah,
let them know,
definitely.
'cause that'd be
If
really
you
cute.
Yeah.
if you find out something cool, just because of how vast Pokemon is in general and how like much Cobblemon has packed into it, if you find something cool, definitely share it with your team. Share it with the other teams too. It's just it's cool stuff.
Pokeball
Yes.
sport.
See, I share with you. If you don't, I hate you, but I want to share with people. Sharing is
But I
caring,
gave you
know?
such nice photos of you. Did you like them?
Oh, that you know what? I would
I
tell
took
you
3.
this, but you're the only Chinese people I like. The other one sucks.
Thank you. I mean,
Yeah, they
oh,
stink.
no, I'll take that.
Ooh.
I'll take
You
it.
know, wait, you remind me of that. Have you heard of that movie? It's Charlotte the Spider.
Wait, Wumbo,
my
I'm
goodness.
looking at your notes real quick. I just realized that there is a you have the wrong thing written down for base
dear.
stats. Yeah. Like again, don't feel bad because there was a lot of information there. But base stats are like this represents the Pokemon species as a whole, and this represents their stats when they're unmodified. IVs, the individual values are the range from 0 to 31. So it's like here's a human, here's LeBron James. LeBron has higher basketball
was
individual
born with
value.
high
Yeah,
stats.
exactly. So the thing is like LeBron naturally was born with a 31 stat in basketball. Even though humans may have a certain number for basketball, LeBron just was born with a really high one. But I'm also sure LeBron put in a lot of effort as well. So his EVs, he filled his basketball cup.
invested a bit.
Yeah.
However, so base that's like a vocab word.
Yes. Yeah, so you can look at a Pokemon's base stats. It's being clarified in my chat. If a Pokemon has a neutral nature with no IVs and no EVs, like at 0, this represents the stat range, the like stat spread of the Pokemon. And everything you do is a modifier on top of that.
So IV is the one with the range though?
Yes. Well, IVs are the range they're born with. EVs are the ones like, even if you are not super great at basketball, you can fill your basketball cup.
You can learn.
And it probably won't get you to
won't
LeBron
go
level,
as high.
but
Yeah,
it'll get
the
you
way-
much farther.
The way I see it is that IV really, really important when you have to, basically you have 2 Pikachu, right? You're fighting with another Pikachu. IV really matter there because
Like dependent on whoever's
on the value, yes.
Yeah.
'Cause maybe you
That's
Pikachu.
so BM. No wonder people farm Pokemon for their IV.
Yeah.
That's what people.
But
refocus.
I will say, since like Gen 7, you do have the ability to modify a Pokemon's stats.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm talking
see,
about.
I'm a
You know what I mean?
freaking-
I'm talking about
I'm a
bottle
Gen
caps.
4 baby,
I'm talking
bro.
about bottle caps. Yeah.
Well, I mostly know. Well, we don't have polar cat here, but we do have some. Wait, do you share with the candy thing?
Kaeru said I can say it exists and people have to look into it. And honestly, because Wombo is here in like extracurricular, do you mind if I tell them?
So, acting like I'm gonna remember.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. If you open your EMI and type in candy, there are candies that will modify your IVs.
Oh, these are Column ones, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen
Like
these
courage
before.
candy, smart candy, tough candy. They're kind of, you need to invest a lot of resources into making them, but they are ultimately a fairly reliable way of modifying your Pokemon
Oh, and
stats.
bottle caps are in here. I forgot.
Are bottle caps in here? I don't.
Yeah, you can craft. Oh, you could craft them with the. Wait, can't you craft them with the candy?
I think bottle caps are treasures. If you find, yeah, they cannot be crafted, but if you find them, I believe they are.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about like the what are these called again? I remember the term. Stats.
Yeah.
That one right there. Yeah, the stats bottle
Mhm.
cap. Because you can craft those ones, but the special ones you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's reset for these.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, good. Oh, good job.
Oh,
You're
wait, sorry?
learning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scare you
Thanks.
one day. I don't want to fight you soon.
What? No, I'm so mid. Wait, hold on 1 second. I have a voice in my brain. 1 moment.
Look at my knee. Wait.
Cyclizar.
I know. Picture it. I think this is my new. This is gonna be my new riding Pokemon. Although it cannot fly. I don't know. That's the.
That's Miraidon and Koraidon for
I
that.
have returned. Sorry.
Oh, welcome back.
Kinda sucks.
Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. Need to
I'm
scan
blocking
that.
it. I'm blocking it. I'm blocking
I'm really
it.
just trying. I'm trying to scale, guys. My theoretical lore. As have you guys heard my lore?
Yeah, sure. Go for it. No, I haven't.
My name is Wumbo. My name is Wumbo Jam, the worst trainer in Little
right there.
Town, because I've lost to Soma 4 times. Once to Zalo, once to. Yeah, I've lost to everyone I fought so far. I'm not worse than Trainer Joey though, but I'll get better. Type B.
Heck yeah.
That's okay. Your grandma was very successful.
Beat my team, man.
Oh, yeah, that's true. She was an investor, I heard.
So it's okay.
Destroy my house.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, I know that cry anywhere. Shit sounds so familiar to
Did
me.
it whistle to me? Whoa. Here, let me check this. So this one, okay, I need to dump this one. So then the base stat is just a word. That's a big word.
I don't know how to use this.
Yeah, base stat is the starting point, and everything else is how you modify it on top of that.
You take a picture with the camera and automatically goes
Yeah.
into Snap Text?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really fun. We should.
Oh, really?
we should go travel right
I
now,
haven't even
take
tried it
picture.
yet.
Yeah,
Is
you
it
can
working?
here, tried it.
It's not working.
No, you
Take
take
with this.
wild Pokemon. Only wild Pokemon.
No, you can get also normal Pokemon. You can take it. Look.
Really?
Oh, thank you.
Cat
Oh, it's because I've been pressing the wrong button.
Huh.
I've been pressing right click, not left click.
Did you
There
see
we go.
it?
Which one? Sorry. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So
I
do you,
get
like-
it.
Yeah.
Like-
You right, and there's
Oh,
like
shit.
tasks.
See ya. Get good rest.
And I think.
Oh, it doesn't count because Litwick's on your shoulder. Interesting.
Oh, man.
Oh, really? Do you want?
Right now.
Can I have it back?
Take a,
Oh, yeah.
I'm
How do you
sorry.
take the photo?
Oh,
There's
that's so weird.
Part of my
Oh, that
my office
works,
you can
so
grab and you
cool.
can grab
Ah.
pictures of your
Just to know
caught
how.
Pokemon or wild Pokemon or someone else's Pokemon, and it will count.
Oh,
And
Do you
can
do it with
get-
the camera? Oh, wait, the one that's in
Yeah.
front of your office.
Yeah, you can get catch bonuses and shiny bonuses, and you also can get candies, Pokeballs, and money from it.
All right.
With the quest.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a great way to rack up some extra cash by exploring.
Spread the thing. You should tell you
See, I fought
everybody
a
about it.
trainer in like Brute Force and he gave me 2,000 coins.
Not bad.
And I spent it all.
Okay. Now that I'm free, let's get some gold. Do I have my pickaxes with me? I do not. But I can craft some. I also want my storage system too. Do I have anything I want? Yeah, honestly, I probably should build a very good storage system here. Let's see. Sophisticated. I should be able to upgrade them to iron barrels. Iron barrels. I just need to determine where I'm going to put them. I kind of want to make this place look aesthetic later too. Yeah, hold on. How do I make a barrel? It's a redstone torch. Redstone. I do not have any redstone, so I'm going to need redstone before I do anything. All right, cool. What's this? Storage tool. Links, locks, hides, counts, tiers, lock, storage. Oh, let's get some music going. Oh yeah, hold on. I probably want to get rid of some of this stuff. Can I? Can I burn it if I put it here? I don't think anything happens. Okay, I want it. Yeah, okay. It's not working because of proximity to that, to the fan. All right, let's go back to my office. Let's sort through stuff again. Let's make sure I'm, like, equipped for the adventure. Why is that not working? Come on. No! There we go. Ah, yeah, I need to hella reorganize this. Gosh, let me just... I like Wumbo's notes. I'll keep those. Yeah, things just go anywhere for now. Come up with better storage later. Apricorns, berries, apricorns, berries. Pokemon things, apricorns. Hey Ditzy, welcome in. Thanks for dropping in. Okay. Oh, I just realized my Terra Ball, I probably need to equip it. Smartphone? Toggle visibility on that. Shoot, where do I put it? There we go, okay. Can I toggle the visibility on that? There we go, cool. What else have I got? Eventually, I will want to upgrade my backpack. I do need to find the next tier, though. That is also... This is all... create stuff. Cobble deep slate, don't really have a use for this. God, I do want this here. Oop. I can take... Actually, no, that fills up another slot. Don't need that right now. Let's put the andesite in there. Put that in there. Okay, that should give me some light. Actually, you know what? I don't want to accidentally, like, think I have a place lit when I don't. What am I doing for iron? Could use some more. Hold on. There is plenty of iron in there. Let's get 2 stacks. Okay, I can get rid of the dirt. I'll keep the cobblestone just because it's a good building material. Doit. Cobble deep slate, I'll take that too. Granite, kind of useless. I have a good amount of wood, but I can do better, honestly. Yeah, whatever. I would like to get this machine humming again. I don't know how I managed to get it started on day 1, though. You know, it was full of water. It had to be because it was full of water. Something that I'm used to from Homestead is the fact that it would like autofill your inventory when you were done with it. Maybe there's a hotkey for that and I just don't know it. Where do I want to tunnel? Which direction do I want to go in? Kind of want it to be accessible. Let's go here. Alpha Pokemon spawn, okay. Kind of hate how claustrophobic this is. A howling discovery? What does that even mean? Made it to the caves, is that it? Oh, what is this dirt on my screen? What is this? Standing in dirt is enough to cause it? What is it? Buffeted? What does that even mean? Is this like a naturally occurring sandstorm? Interesting. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, it makes you slow. There's more copper. Copper is always useful here. Guess the sandstorm is over? Ooh, we got some redstone ore. Let's get the shapeless crafting going, or shapeless tunnel. Deep slate redstone, huh? Okay, here is the copper. This music is actually quite fitting for what's going on. It's eerie. It's cool that copper has like such an important use here, though. Oh? It's not digging very deep anymore, is it? Oh, well, that's probably because this is a gap here. I don't have a water bucket. I see some redstone over there. Do I have enough stuff? I think I do. Let's see. I saw redstone down here. It's an interesting area. There's the redstone. Okay. Shapeless. I haven't found any gold. I want to make sure I do not get lost here. Should I make a temporary waypoint? Yeah, better safe than sorry. Can I see that? There we go, okay. Not actually at that great a depth. Oop. I don't think I picked that up. Where is it? Aha. This just keeps going down. That's spooky. Apologies if I'm just like completely silent. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in right now. Though I'm definitely feeling less fatigued than I was in previous days. So that's a very good thing. Means I can probably go for a lot longer tonight. But it's only 9:26 if you think about it. So it's not actually that late. Interesting that there's like no mob spawns down here. I guess that's just how the spawning works. Oh, okay. Time to leave. We found the mobs. No more fun allowed. Also running a little low on torches. Haven't been really replenishing that that coal as much as I thought I might have. Yo, there's a jolt. Hey, go over there. Okay, there is a mob right around the corner. Get the axe. Is this like distortion? Space-time distortion music? I don't remember. Gold! Finally gold! Okay, that will be useful for some stuff. At least fix my generator. Whoa, we got diamond ore. Okay. Yeah, I know there's like more efficient ways that I can dig stuff up, but no worries. Okay, I'm dual wielding torches. Oh, up. Oh, you have an enchanted thing. Let's get the heck out of here. You know what? Hold on. Oops. I need those. All right. But they're not so bad on their own. There's still plenty of wonderful ores to mine. I'd rather not swim against the current. Although I see like a slugma over there. Oh, Golbat. Hello. Look at him waddle. Came full circle. Okay, how did I get down here? Oh, there it is. More gold. Let's go. And more redstone. Don't need any of this. Get out of my sight. Oh? I didn't place this here. What's this? Coal, very good. Okay, hold on a second. Let's take care of some stuff in this inventory. Technical record for grudge. Okay. Oh, broken music disc, gunpowder, cabbage seed, twin needle, string. Wait, I needed that. Very good. Okay. Let's see, things I would like to get rid of. How about Akram? Take the string. Take the bone as well. Bone meal's good regardless of the situation, I feel. What else? Was there more string? Hold on. I could have sworn there was more string. Put the apricorns in there. String in there. Did I drop them? Or was there only one piece of string? Yeah, whatever. Rope. That's right. The escape ropes aren't working, are they? That gravel will probably fall. It's poked. What's this down here? Probably lava. Yeah, I don't want to fall into that. I know we technically have to keep inventory on, but I don't want to set a bad example by dying too much. Yeah, redstone is important, but like, zinc? I think zinc is important. Iron is not important. Whoa, that was a bit laggy. Oh gosh, I wish the escape ropes were working. Really Coley, hello. Glad to see their 3D models are working now. Oh, very nice. But the thing is, I think I need gold more than I need this right now, right? What's that meme where it's what's that meme where it's like Wolverine, Marvel Wolverine strapped to like a rocket or something? It's like average Wolverine subplot. I feel like that's me right now. Everyone else is like, wow, wonderful Pokemon adventure. Then me, it's like, yeah. You all get the exclusive perspective of the adventures underneath my office. It's like Indiana Jones be like, man, I hate Mondays. It was Indiana Jones that said that, right? Wink, wink. Yeah, I don't want to explore too far down there just because of the lava, because that will be the end of me. I'm going to talk about perishing. That's exactly what's going to happen. See, that's the chests that I haven't explored this offshoot just yet. Oh my gosh. I know I probably should be picking this up with, like, you know, Silk Touch or something, but who cares? Like, fortune? Fortune? Fortune. Yeah, I don't have fortune. I just want my diamonds. Wolverine strapped to a nuke? Yeah, that meme. I'm just imagining, like, people going to classes and having a good time, and then it's like the Professor Olive subplot. Ooh, gold. All of the gold. Ooh, lapis as well. The gold of... Oh, actually, I cannot sing that because it is a Disney song. Even if it is an unpopular villain song, I will still get smacked. But it's a funny one. Oh, another... Where's this? Oh, I see my redstone. Whoa. Right, okay. I see diamond. Wait, did Sele just do like a 7.5 hour stream? Holy moly, that's awesome. That was dangerous. Ooh, would you look at that? I see some redstone there. Let's build carefully around this. Let's not get too close if I can help it. Oh, and there's some zinc there as well. Okay, let's take a look. Let's replenish my reserves there. I don't want that zinc after all. Not if I have to risk myself like that. Oh, what do we got down here? I see diamond. Okay, nothing else down here, but my gosh, swimming in the diamonds. I think this way is where I came from, but I'm gonna go deeper. That's right, I'm aiming higher. Hey, do Pokemon even spawn this deep? Oh. Are you stuck? Is there a spawner there? It's a spider spawner, yeah, okay. Oh, this is kind of useful. For string generation, yeah. How do you deal with this? Stuck in the ceiling, I see. Nice. Okay, I don't think they could spawn anymore. I'll be careful though. Name tag. Lead. Okay, that's necessary for the lead will be necessary for escape ropes whenever that happens. Oh my god. Okay, you can still spawn regardless. I thought you couldn't. Okay. There's probably better ways of farming this from Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be better ways, and I'm not gonna mess with that. Amethyst shard. I believe that's used for some stuff. I think. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Getting plenty of loot. Was that where I was, or is that somewhere? Yes, that is where I was. That's interesting. I didn't know it reconnected up here. Now, let's close that off. How do I get back from here is my question. Well, we go this way. Keep exploring. Is this the main room? It is. It is. Oh my god, it's a Dunsparce. It's level 5? Huh? How are you level 5? Hopefully that makes you very easy to catch. Oh, okay. Well, we fight now, I guess. I just tried throwing redstone at it. You are going to die if I hit you even once. Yeah, nonchalantly just not look at it. Focus on a different Pokemon entirely. Whoa, that's a water source. Yeah, it's an actual source block. That's kind of cool. Is that gold? There's a lot of gold up there. What is this? I didn't make this. Is that naturally occurring? The music in this game is so cool. When does he not care if you get caught? I'll show him. I will be caught. Nonchalant. Gosh, I wish I had a brighter torch. If I had a magnum torch, would it light up more? Can I craft a magnum torch? Hold on. I might actually have the materials. Magnum torch. No, not quite, but I'm close. Ooh, copper. Ooh, gold. Ooh, what is this? Oh my gosh, it was the footsteps of Litwick. I was like, am I under attack? Thankfully not. This is interesting. Oh, let's see. Let's get down there. This is gonna be a bit hard to get back from if I don't line everything up just right. Yeah, I can still, there's still plenty to explore that isn't so far away. Like, if escape ropes worked, I would be more than happy to. I'd be right happy to explore this area, but with no escape ropes, I don't want to have to backtrack super far. Let's not get him angry. Diamond! Warp, warp. Bruh. Where is the zombie? Where is the zombie? Where are you at? Am I back in the main tunnel again? No, I'm not. This is somewhere else. That's okay. Lots to see. Let's not accidentally look at the Enderman, because that would be the end of me. Ugh. Man, I don't remember the soundtrack being like this diverse. That's so cool. No, Kaeru, don't die. Let's head back towards the waypoint. I found a lot of stuff. If I can even find my way back. If not, then I will just continue to adventure in that general direction. This looks somewhat familiar. Let me double check something. Okay. The right direction, but wrong height. But you know what? I'm just gonna find more gold on the way. Oh my god, it's a Zubat. Oh, well, that's it. What? Did I crash falling into lava? Should that have happened? Well, you know what? You know what? Sometimes the ends justifies the means. Let me see. Okay, I need some sand. Actually, I have redstone now. I have redstone now, so I theoretically can start making chests. I think I want to start making chests. Okay. So I want to start storing things. Let's see. Let's smelt the zinc. Smelt that as well. What else we got? We've got plenty of copper. This is so much better than using like ovens, you know? Oh, I think the zinc is complete. All right, how am I doing on the wood front? You know what? Hold on. Okay. Right, so we need not a pressure plate, a plank? That should be enough for 3 chests, right? Do I have any sticks? No, but I can make some. Right, so let's make some redstone torches. And I believe it would be like this. There's the sophisticated storage. Oh my gosh. All right. Then we can take this and surround it with iron to make an iron chest, I believe. There we go. Okay. Let's make 3. Then I think we could surround that with gold, right? To make a gold tier chest. Then, do I even have enough diamond for that? Yeah, I could make a couple diamond chests, depending on how much stuff I need. Thankfully diamonds are just normally usable in this mod pack. In, Homestead, you needed to, like polish them first using the grind wheel. So you have gold. You're gonna make goggles now? Yes, but I also don't have any sand, so I will need to get that as well. Okay, oak diamond barrels. Where am I gonna start this like crazy storage system? I want it to be neat and organized. You know what? I'll do it in the hallway here. Why not? All right, let's change the mode to small tunnel. There we go. Whoa, it's somewhat dug out already. Did I do that? Did I do that? I actually don't know if I did that. Yeah, we'll make this look nice later. Oops. Let's see. Right. How am I going to label these? Am I going to put the things above them? Okay. Ooh, that's so cool. It's got a scroll bar on it. Okay. Right. How do we want to fill stuff here? Wow, we've got a lot of capacity. A lot of capacity. Actually, hold on. I can make my backpack better too. Yeah, I can upgrade my backpack to the next tier. I didn't even consider that. Nice. We're cooking now. All right, let's see. That goes here. What does my backpack look like now? Oh, it scrolls. That's beautiful. Okay, let's see. Let's put raw materials in one. Like Minecraft stuff. Like cobbled deep slate, granite, tough, cobbled deep slate. Just like chaff, things I don't actually want. Valuable ores, I suppose. Just valuable Minecraft materials I'll put in there. I'll come up with a better system later. If only I remembered how I labeled my stuff in Homestead. I quite like that. That's where I died. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I see someone moving around up there. Huh? What is this? Why is it closed? Yes. Where are you? Oh, are you on the floor below?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was... Hello. I was exploring and I died. Yeah, wait.
Trying to find what the students are talking about. Apparently, like taking pictures of Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. So there was a new thing introduced that's kind of cool. If we go to the headmaster's office over here.
Yeah. Oh, the headmaster's office over here.
Yeah.
I went to the Aurora's office.
Oh, okay. All right. Here you can pick up a Snapdex, and if you document specific Pokemon that you find, it actually will give you Pokédollars in return. It's a pretty good source of income. Wait, what is? I have a debuff.
Oh,
I'm glowing? How are we glowing?
Are we glowing? What?
Something. We're going up, up, up. This is our moment. You know that together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Or something like that. Yeah, but with the reduced number of someone's doing that. That's interesting. With the reduced number.
That might be a quick look. I think it's this. Is it because of this map?
I don't think it is. I think that's just a coincidence. I think someone is using some other kind of ability. But basically, with the reduced number of trainers that are around, we still wanted a consistent way of getting money, and this is a good way of encouraging people to explore using the Snapdex. But yeah.
I think it's me.
Is it you? Is that how that works? Does the Snapdex have the ability to do that?
Like when okay, it's stuck. I do this. Oh, it's not. Okay.
Someone pranking us?
What is happening?
Crestfall Academy. Okay. I think someone is experimenting with some of the features under the hood or something. I think it is, yeah. All right. What are you currently working on?
I'm just trying to find Pokemon. Well, mainly I'm trying to find the rest of what would be my Dominion trial team.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. From what I understand, there's now like a trading channel in the Discord. So if someone finds something you're looking for, or if you find something someone else is looking for, I think a trade could be arranged.
Yeah, I just need at least someone from the Typhlosion line, specifically Johto.
Johto, okay. I think someone in my chat mentioned at one point that overworld encounters are going to be more likely to be the Johto version, whereas nether encounters are more likely to be the Hisuian.
Okay, good
Yeah.
to know.
Yep. But I'm working on some machines for automation, so yeah. For some reason my infinite iron machine is not working, and I'm trying to diagnose that, but I need to get some sand.
Are you sure you're not missing a clink to help with the procedure?
That's right, you found one, right? Do you wanna trade? Is there anything you want?
There is only just like a egg for a clink, because I haven't gotten that yet.
Gotcha.
Although, that could be later.
Yeah, I don't know how to breed Pokemon in Cobblemon, actually.
All I know is that we need a cobble breeding, the pasture block.
Mm-hmm.
Usually people place a Ditto and then the Pokemon.
Oh, that's what the pasture blocks can do. Okay, yeah, because apparently there's some Cobblemon automation farms you can make with pasture blocks as well. Just like putting Pokemon in there, they're like drop items will sometimes appear in there.
Wait, let me gigantic cling clang, which is very funny.
Yeah, I saw you got the alpha. So big. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Really, really good stats.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
I find it funny that the number in the IP's percentage is a little. It's a funny number.
Funny number. All right. Well, yeah, if you want me to figure out how like it might be a day or two, but once I have the resources to breed one, I can definitely give you a clink.
Yeah.
How,
Then I'll trade you for whichever Pokemon you've gotten.
let's see if I have anything. Let's see. Is there a PC in here? Yes.
Gigantic clang.
I have a Venusaur and a Dudunsparce. I went to my office earlier and there was a Raticate taking a nap in there, an alpha Raticate. Here.
The alpha Pokemon are trying to take over
Yeah.
the school as their like sleeping grounds.
Yeah, would you let's see. So technically it is off class, but if you wanted to like raise this for Pokédex completion, would you like the Bulbasaur?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. How does trading work? Hold on. Is it like that? Trade?
Yeah. Trade.
All right.
Here we go.
Wow, that goes so much faster than than in like the actual Pokemon games. Thank you so much for the trade though. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, if
now see the stats.
yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this is the first actual Pokemon in my team that I'm actually going to be able to use. Let's see the stats. Oh, whoops, I'm looking at the wrong Pokemon. Oh my gosh, wait, its IVs are really good. It's got really high speed. What the heck?
Yep.
It's so fast. What the heck? Its special attack is like nothing. Will it ignore you? High level needs badges in Cobblemon? No, it doesn't. Cool. Wow, that's so cool. Is it rideable?
I don't think so. For some reason it says like, oh, it's
Too big.
And I'm like, logic isn't logic. I have a giant like Talonflame.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't allow me to ride on the Talonflame because apparently the Cobblemon is too big. And I'm that make sense that I can actually ride them?
Yeah, I'll ask in the tech chat and see if there's any reason why we can't ride like really big ones, because I feel like there shouldn't be any problem with that.
Because if like a small one, then understandably so, like you could squish the Pokemon by accident.
Yeah.
Bigger ones should be able to be rideable.
Well, I mean, I saw someone, LB was running around on a like really tiny Blaziken earlier. He was being disruptive at the beginning of class, so I was like, okay, chicken legs, sit down.
I do have to be honest,
So
I
big.
almost came in late to class, so I literally just ran on top of your Selena.
Oh, okay. So big, big bear. All right.
And I love, they're very sweet. Like they're big, but they're very
Big fluffy bear. That's wonderful.
Although everyone's serious. I've already fought 2 people, and let's just say, like the headmaster and one of the Volterra students, were sweating, like scared.
Amazing. Wait, is that something in its mouth?
Yeah.
Does it normally have something in its mouth, or is this something you like give it to hold?
No, it's actually an item.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
I gave them a covered cloak temporarily for now.
Oh, so when you give a Pokemon an item to hold, it actually shows up on its model? That's amazing.
Well, it's supposed to. Although I don't see Lucario holding the expert Pokemon.
Maybe it's different per Pokemon.
But funny enough, Ursuluna likes to carry the covered cloak on their mouth.
That's wonderful. Oh my gosh, I never imagined like how a Pokemon would like use held items and stuff, but that makes perfect sense. That's great. All right. Well, best of luck on your adventure. I'll let you know if I find anything that your team needs.
Okay.
Yep. And thank you so much for the trade. All right. Bye-bye.
I can float, especially because of a Minior.
I do not float. All right, I need. Yeah, no, it's just I jumped like the same distance after you and I took fall damage.
Everyone's like, oh, okay, let's just fall, and it's like, oh, damn it, no.
All right, see ya. Good luck. All right, so I want to leave school grounds and find some sand. 2 pieces of sand, and I should be good, actually. I should for the most part have what I need then. Oh, it's a Weedle. I'm like, what is that? All right, 2 pieces of sand. All right. What I wouldn't do for a flying Pokemon. Let's see. Maybe I should get a Togekiss or something. Actually, do any of my team members, are they Pokemon that I normally would be able to ride? I should be able to ride the Kling Klang. It's just, for whatever reason, it's not allowed. Oh, what if I made the Braviary? Braviary unfortunately would not match my type, I don't think. Oh, someone's causing the glow effect again. Who's doing that? I'm legitimately very curious. Oh, Oh wait, people will be able to find me. They'll know I'm here. They'll know about my secret lab. All right. Let's see. Oh, because I put my stuff away, I'm like, where is it? Let's see. We need one of those. We need 2 pieces of glass and a piece of string. Whoa! Not what I meant. Okay, I think over baking it doesn't matter. Let's get this. It's so pathetically slow. Hey, Tyrantrum, welcome in. Awfully fitting that I'm playing Cobblemon this time around. Hope you've been well. Was it like this? Okay, let's figure out what's wrong with my machine. You'll never catch me? I mean, I actually cannot catch a Tyrantrum this time around because I am not using... I'm not with the correct team affiliation. Yeah, so the way things are working is you have to be like in the... Let's see, 62%. Why is it only 96 stress units? It's a water problem. Is it not drawing water from the infinite source? Squeeze. Yeah, so here you need to be you need to match your like type based on what team you're a part of, and I'm on like the admin team. Okay. But is it pulling in any water? Oh no. It needs to be faster. It's not pulling in enough water. Who keeps doing that? What do I do? Do I build a second intake? Or do I find a way to increase the speed? Let's build a wrench too. That's going to be very helpful. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. I have that ability now. Okay. Yeah, how do I make the pump work faster? Let's see. I need 3 pieces of gold. And a cog. And what, a stick? And a stick. Okay. Do I have a stick? I do not. Alright, so the water intake is not fast enough. I basically need to increase the speed at which the wheel is turning. Or... Oh my gosh, wait a second. Is that a poi pole? Or a toxel? I think that's a toxel. It's a toxel. Does not want to fight, huh? Wasting Pokeballs, but I'll have a factory. It won't matter. Do I actually have to fight this thing? Okay, you either live or you die. You die, okay. That's a KO. How do I increase the intake? I'm just thinking. Let's see, so it's like this, this, and this. Okay. Yeah, so I've sort of like put myself in a corner here with how... Okay, if I had a speed regulator, I totally could, but that's kind of ridiculous to do for something of this scale. If I had a big cog going into a small cog... Ah, man, it's so extra, but yeah, if I had a variable speed, like a controller, I could actually probably fit this in pretty easily. How would I do this? How would I do this? Oh, man. What was it called? It wasn't a variable speed controller. It was Cuckoo Clock. Oh gosh, there's a lot of new things here. Players are cool. Speedometer. Yeah, I just need a higher speed. Potato cannon. Let's see. Man, I used it so much and I don't remember the name of it. It's like overkill anytime I used it, but I loved it. Like it turns stress into use precision. Yeah, you use a precision mechanism when you make it. Rotation speed controller. Oh, I have to make an assembly line for that. 5 times. Oh, that's what it means. Okay, I was confused earlier as to what a particular notation was, and it's you need to send the bottom of the Pokeball through while the top and the middle are over there. Okay, that makes sense. Am I ready to build precision machines? Not yet. Variable speed controller would... It would help. A variable speed controller would actually help here. Okay, you know what? Tank. Not tank. Vault? Vault. Am I ready? Am I ready to make an assembly line and stuff? It unlocks so much potential for me. Yeah, you know what? I'm building an assembly line. What do I need? Wooden barrels. Standard barrels are easy enough. I'm thinking. I think I would want a 2x6. 2x6? We don't need a 6. 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking. Okay, if I had an andesite funnel, would be 5 times 5 times 4, 20. If I can make 20 item vaults. 20 item vaults. I need a lot of wood. I need wood. I do not have enough wood right now. Wood farm would be nice. Wood farm would be nice. Oh gosh, I'm thinking of all the stuff I had in Homestead. I'm like, if only I had this. If only I had that. I got 2 axes. Alrighty then. Let's not go that direction. Let's go the side opposite where the students would be, so that I don't have to encroach upon their resource gathering territory. Could go south, honestly. I hate having to cross the water. Is that a Staraptor out there? Is that an alpha Staraptor? They're on the roof. Yeah, there's an alpha Staraptor up there. Let's look at the map. Is this area free reign? This area might be free reign. Let's fell some tall trees. But oh, you know what? Hold on. This is where the nether portal is. Let's not. Yeah. You know what? Let's not disrupt these trees. They're part of the environment, so to speak. Let's cross here. Ooh. There's a lag spike. Berries. Persim berries. Yeah, people were having a revelation that a couple days ago, people are having a revelation that all the Pokemon berries are named after real world berries, but rearranged. Let's see. Oh, okay, shapeless works. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba-bum, boom. I'll do my best to replant anything I take. Zigzagoon, hello. Can you actually do that by hand? Hold on a second. No axe necessary, huh? You can just slap that. Slap it with your hands. That's crazy. Deforestation nation. What? You're a blip bug. I do wonder if this area is trafficked enough for people to actually cause these trees to regrow, though. Was this like the trade menu that I used like once in Legends Arceus? I don't really recognize the song. It doesn't sound like stuff that fits that era, you know? Hello. Burb. Oh, saccharine leaves. What's that? Crabby. That's totally some kind of trade menu that I never remembered. Galerica, huh? Oh my god, that is a tiny binacle right there. What the heck? Ooh, relic coins. Nice, nice. Raw cod. Let's put away some of the wood we've been gathering. Gosh, that's really not a lot of wood, is it? It's really not a lot. Clobopus or Graplocked? Whatever your name is. That Gen 8 thing that annoyed me in the water. It's like they're in the water, but they're not actually water type Pokemon. They're fighting type. I'm like, but why? How am I going to power that conveyor? Oh, I'm thinking multiple water wheels, perhaps? Hoot hoot. I am deep in thought. Like, I went ham with windmills last time, but, like, that's just not practical at scale, really. Like, it was cool aesthetically, but I'm building them underground, so it's not that interesting, I guess. So in terms of practicality, it is going to be water wheels, I guess. Is that bamboo or sugarcane? It is sugarcane. Nice. Random fun mod. All players were Ditto transform into their Minecraft skin. That's very Pokopia coded. I like it. I'm always so impressed by like people that make mods because modding games is crazy. It's crazy hard. Or it just requires a very specific knowledge set. I see a, what's his name? Barbarical over here. You're kind of big. Let's try having a fight in a bit. What would I want to have? Interesting. Do I want to defeat this or do I want to catch it? I might as well try. It's going to be difficult though. It's like, especially because it's shell smashed. Why? Why? Shell smash again? Get blown over. The wind is going to knock you over, man. again. Terrifying. Only 2 rolls this time. No, wait, I did have a net ball, didn't I? Aha. You dingus. Okay, how many times are you going to use Shell Smash? Do you know anything else? At this point, you're just lowering your stats. You're already capped. Dude has no shell left. And the moment he actually decides to attack is going to be absurd. Oh my god. You're so annoying. Ooh, crit. That wasn't a crit. Man, the problem is if I hit it with anything, well, does it know any other moves? It does. It just used a move. It had slash? Okay. Okay. I'm praying that it doesn't use shell smash again unless it's out of. Okay. So let's fight it. Let's minimize. Now I will use Astonish, and we'll see how much damage gets dealt. Oh my god, are you serious? You piece of crap. Rufflet. I choose you. It attacked for the first time. I'm like, you kidding me? Are you serious? What's the matter with you? Is it because it didn't see a kill on Kling Klang? It's because it didn't see a kill on Kling Kang. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna throw rocks at you. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. Wooloo, today's your day. Okay, you know what? We're done here. We're done here. I got what I came here for. Wurmple. I'm out of Pokeballs too. Oh my god. Does someone have a Pokemon with Illuminate or something? Is that why there's... everyone's being made to glow? This music played if it was full moon and you went to that one area in like the highlands. It's the Clefairy where they're dancing. Boom, 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 boom. Oi, oi, look at that. Someone left it like that. Gross. Hold on a second. That's so funny to me. That is so funny. Okay, what was it? I needed 4 times 5 vaults for an assembly. Okay. 4 times 5. Should have enough now. I thought Yomi patched it. I don't know how many deaths I have. I can't see myself. Actually, what happens if I put myself into... Okay, I thought it would show. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's put, you know what? Screw it. Put everything in the backpack. Everything. It's big enough. Actually, no, it's not. This backpack is kind of limited. I want more. Okay. Let's see. You know what? Whatever. We're just making a lot of barrels. We're making a lot of barrels. I don't care. Many, many barrels. We'll always need vaults. We'll always need vaults. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty good actually. And for a vault, we need 2 pieces of metal each. Okay. Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow. Oh, I need the parts. I need the better parts, and I need them now. I wonder if this chunk stays loaded all the way down if I'm like way above it. I think so. This is nuts. It's so slow. He's trying to lose. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I have one Pokemon. Crazy work. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let me give it all of its moves. It's magnetic flux. Oh, okay. Let's gear up. Okay. Steel roller requires... Yeah, steel roller requires, There to be terrain first. What's automatize do?
What's up, loser? What's up, loser?
Huh? What's up?
Dude, did you see that there's like villagers on the top of the school?
I can't do anything about that right now.
You're not strong.
Hmm?
Professor Olive, you're not strong enough?
I am an academic.
Your brain. Oh, who else was an academic? Megamind.
Whoa. Alright, I'm going to the battlefield to lose to Imo.
Imo's right here. He's in the battlefield here. So.
Howdy.
Hello.
Professor.
Hello. I literally only have one team member. Okay, would you like grass or ground and rock?
Don't matter. I will win no matter what.
You will win? Okay.
Oh, you meant the battlefield.
Yeah.
I thought you meant you type for Pokemon.
Oh my god, no.
They're like, which one would you prefer to fight against?
So
how do we battle again?
let's see. Level 50 all. Hold on.
R on him.
Not a multi-battle. Wait, why is there no double battle option?
Wait, how we gonna double out on one Pokemon?
Oh, yeah, I only have one. Hold on a second. Let me grab a second one. Let me grab a second one.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I thought you said you only had one team member.
There is a team member here that is not one that I intend to have.
But it's still type.
It is still correct. Type correct. Yes.
Typing, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. Okay.
Oh, I can challenge. You can challenge people in line of sight.
Oh, you're right.
You have been challenged.
I wanna be the very best. How do I say yes?
I think you need to target me and do the crouch R thing. My challenge timed out. Hold on. I'll challenge you again. Double battle, level 50 all.
I wanna be the very best.
I might have to go up to you. Hold on a second.
I think the podiums are in the way.
Oh, I have a pen one, please.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Let's see how this goes. I know no typing, so this is gonna be great.
Oh shit.
Wait, is this a single battle? No, wait, where's my Litwick? Is it off the edge? I believe my Litwick is off the edge, but that's okay. Okay.
Why is your fucking? Why is he called Little Giant?
Because he's really small.
Clangs. Clink clang.
Yes, this is right. Come back. This is my field.
Oh, he's asleep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No way you have electric terrain. I almost gave myself a move that would have destroyed the terrain and dealt 150 damage.
Well, guess what? Now you're about to be dealt 150 damage.
He's getting
Okay.
countered, dude.
Wait, you didn't make it? You didn't make it level 50 all.
Oh, I had to do that?
Yes, my team is... My team, but my Klinkai is level 52.
It's okay. I think I can still win this.
I think you can, yeah.
This is my two characters that I know something about. And Lady Charade is still up, and you're still asleep and paralyzed.
Yeah. Hey JQ, welcome in. How goes the instruction? There was a lesson earlier. That's crazy. None of my Pokemon were able to do anything. That's crazy.
So we're out and do quickly. Jeez.
Oh my god, you actually had a sleep going on for like the entire thing. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Well done.
I have sleep and then Hex does more damage with sleep, so it's kind of good combo.
Yeah. Wow, that is such a small Luxray.
I know is tiny and I hate it because I can't ride him. I can't fit on my shoulder. He does nothing. This Haunter's too big to ride. So
Yeah, I'm actually a little confused about that because I don't know why there's limitations like that.
I think if they're big, you should at least be able to ride them still.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I wonder if it's a restriction. We might be able to toggle that. Yeah, I'll check later though. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's see if my stuff kept going in the background. Oh, I didn't heal. Yes. No, not all of them are ready. Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow. It's so slow. Let's see. Might as well do this. I don't really even know where I want to build this. Is it going to be elegant? Not really. I'll make it look better later. Let me see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, it was so elegant. It was so elegant when I did it last time, but you know what? It's not going to be elegant at all. It's just going to work. And that's what's going to be. That's what's actually important. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get some shafts. I need some kelp, actually, for conveyor belts. Ugh, I didn't think about that. Should have done that when I had the chance. Yeah, I gotta go harvest kelp. I know there's kelp this way. What a double whammy of like not being able to act at all. Did I get the maximum turns of sleep? Not waking up? That's crazy. Status is powerful. Yeah, but earlier I had a lesson about stats and Pokemon, like building Pokemon with consideration for those stats. I get the feeling that a lot of people, I don't know, like Pokemon doesn't demand that much from players, if that makes any sense. That's not kelp. Where the heck am I supposed to find kelp? Did someone put kelp here? No, not really. Okay, so I need to find an ocean, essentially. Gosh, that's a bit of a trek. This is a Pokemon that drops kelp. Let's see. It's one of those things that's as shallow or deep as you make it. Yeah. Something I sort of like figured, and I seem to be correct, is that a lot of people played Pokemon in the past, and you don't really, because you don't need to know like the intricate stuff, you kind of just go through it, and I feel like a lot of people are opening their eyes to like, well, just like a little bit of the fundamentals is enough for people to realize, oh, that's kind of cool, you know? Kelp block, campfire cooking. bulk smoking. Okay. Yeah, okay, I gotta find... Actually, yeah, no, I gotta find an ocean. Or something that counts as an ocean. I don't even know which way that would be. Do I have a boat with me? Yes, I do. Which way should I check? North? North. Let's try north. I do remember that there was like a little badge under the map that would say what biome you were in. If you were in actually, where is this? Oh, it's part of the village. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't actually need sugarcane if I have easy access to paper. That's always so weird to me when it's always so weird to me when mobs just play music like that. There's a big Talo. Huge Talo. Okay, that looks like kelp down there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's kelp. I don't mind. Kelp myself? I don't mind if I do. What's that red thing? Oh my god, it's a drowned. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, let's get some more kelp. He was hit with a bazooka. What? What is happening over there? Hopefully, I don't need to do this again anytime soon. Oh, I see some wishy-washies. I like wishy-washy. Where's my boat? Wait, for real, where's my boat? Where did it go? Leave me alone! Akira! Bro, what happened to my boat? Oh, there it is. It's not showing up on the minimap. That's weird. Oh, I don't even have any Pokeballs to catch things with, even if I wanted to. Oh man, Distant Horizons is so cool. Oh my god, it's a Palafin. The dolphin. Oh my god, I love it. Do I have any Pokeballs? I have an ancient ivory ball. That's it. Oh no, I do have this as well. Finizen, come back, Finizen. I need you. Let's see. Okay, let's bring the boat over here. No! No, I needed that! I really, really needed that. Stop. The battle was fled. No, get me back in here. No, did I really lose it over that? That sucks. That sucks so bad. No. Someone else left the boat here. What is this? Obsidian's kind of cool. This is Crimson Nylium? This is kind of gross. Oh no, I wanted the ivory ball. I wanted the Finizen in the ivory ball. What have I done? What have I done? Time to find another Finizen, I guess. Come on. What is this song? Like, what? Is this just like ambient music used in like, distortions or whatever? 401. Hall of Origin. Oh. Oh my god. I keep throwing the freaking ball. No. Yeah, that was Hall of Origin, apparently. That's where you find, Arktos. Normally. Oh, Distant Horizons is so cool! You can see for miles. Oh, I'm guessing Finizen is actually quite rare. I lost my chance. No. Huh. Is that a palisand? It is. Hello. Or Sandagast. Forgot which one. Song that might play when you meet God, him. Yeah. Finion. I don't care about you quite as much. I want a Finizen. That's enough for now. It's just because I like Finizen. It's not even a Pokemon I can even use. Remembering the fight with Arktos and Legends, that was fun. Yeah, I like that they sort of like confirmed that legendary Pokemon are just like fragments. You know, there was so much lore. So good. I want to believe that it's going to get a 60 FPS patch so I can play it on stream. Nothing's stopping me from playing on stream otherwise. It's just like, oh, I would love to play it again with 60 FPS. Yeah, actually, I'm not the biggest fan of this battle theme. It's not something that, that's like super memorable, you know? It's good in context, but it's also like, it's not the kind of thing I want to listen to, you know? Huh? What are you? Psyduck? Oh, okay. Hopefully the patch isn't. Here's an updated version with shinier graphics and 60 FPS. Now give us $70. Ooh. I can see the patch being a $5 or a $10 upgrade, but I would hope that they add something else too. Shoot, come to think of it, I do need netherrack. But I don't think I can go there until I do like enchanting. The first time. I think there's an enchanting table free to use somewhere. I just need to find it. You would never know there was something there. The world you're in is super beautiful too. This one? Yeah, no. People, the team that put the world together is just like so crazy. Like they did an amazing job. Ancient Origin Ball, guaranteed capture for $1 million. Wow. Item printer. No! Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, whatever. I know there's an enchanting table in here somewhere. Electric. Nether salad. Oh, was it in Kaido's office? Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, but the team that put this together did such an incredible job. Like, when I see my name in the credits, I'm like, I'm not even sure if I deserve that, given how incredible, like, everyone else's contributions have been. I'm just doing, like, balancing, you know? Not to put myself down, it's just, it's like, everyone has done such amazing work. What I've contributed has been relatively just less significant. Is this where the enchanting table is? One. Hot cocoa. Second floor. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, I'm not ready to fight the Hex Maniac. I will lose. Yaoi and Yuri. Can I enchant my wrench? Oh, do I need lapis for this? Oh, I do. Does not need to be refined. How very interesting. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to count. What do I just get a pickaxe? Okay, now I can go to the Nether. Whoa! That would be death. I should find myself a minier. I saw Stardust with one earlier, and it's like, apparently you can free fall without taking damage. I'm like, that's very useful. I wonder if there's any other Pokemon with, like, shoulder abilities that are extremely useful. Oh, it's so beautiful. This world is so beautiful. Okay, we head to the Nether. Oh, hold on a second. While I'm by the store... Is this where the store is? No, hold on. Which way is the store? Student lounge and cafeteria. I think the store is this way. Wasn't there a vendor selling meat? Was that elsewhere? I don't remember where the meat selling vendor was. Ugh. Oh, wrong way. Whoa. That's apparently high enough to take fall damage. Crazy. Alright, so I need some soul sand. I need some netherrack. Okay. Another clover. Oh, shoot. There was gold here. I forgot. There was a lot of gold. A lot of gold to be had. Okay, let's try, what's the difference between a small tunnel and a large tunnel? Oh, I see, okay. Snacked a ghastly? What? What does snacked a ghastly mean? Actually, hold on a second. I probably should have saved... a pickaxe. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Not a problem. I can just make another. Infinite iron, and I can't even keep a stack on me. That's crazy. Keeping an eye on the radar. Ooh, hold on a second. I want shapeless. Whew, okay. Large tunnel, and we do that by hand. Yeah, Ultramine is crazy. Oh my god, that spreads far. Okay. Shapeless. Oops. Oh, whoops, hold on. I need to turn it back to... You know what, actually... Shapeless is fine, maybe? No, large tunnel is far better. Yeah, there we go. Someone's just gonna stumble upon this and is like, what the heck is happening? Where'd this giant tunnel come from? Okay, this... Go back to Shapeless. This nether quartz is going to be very important for later. That doesn't look like soul sand down there. Okay, we go back. Yeah, so you can make candy. From what I understand, you can make candy with nether quartz and redstone. At least according to some recipes. You know what? Hold on a second. That's a fortress. Right there. Let's mark this waypoint. Yeah, I would like there to be a bit more of a system to catch you if you were to fall. Bonita. Well, which way do I go for soul sand? It's like the one issue with having a lot of biomes. Oh, Gurguzlov! Raiders, hello, welcome in. Hello, I'm Orion Escalus, still wandering AstraLog member number 1. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Copy and paste. Nino Cooney 1. Hey, hope you're enjoying it. I remember playing, like, being really hyped for that when it was announced. I played the heck out of it. And oh man. About how far are you? About how far are you in the game? The second one in the chamber as soon as this is done. Awesome. What does that sound? Is there a ghast around here? Let's go to the Temple of Trials. Okay. I'm going to be honest. It's been long enough that I do not remember. Do you know which story arc you're in right now? They're probably not even called story arcs. I'm just trying. I don't remember what they called them. Ooh, level up. But yeah, I am playing Cobblemon Minecraft, specifically for Crestfall Academy, where I'm serving as the Pokemon professor. Yeah, I am 100% not like the best player in the world, but I do think that I understand the fundamentals enough that I can kind of steer people. What is this? Blaze spawner here? Wow, okay. Oh no. Fluorescent maple sapling. Let's get stuff and go. A blaze spawner, but it's not really doing much. Got a second party character and just left Oasis Town. Okay. Oh, I do like that the characters wear like fitting clothing. Okay, there's a blaze. They wear fitting clothing for the climate of the area they're in. You know? I remember that gosh, oh my gosh, the blaze has waited for me. Oh, am I dead? I might be dead. What is this? Oh, I see. Yeah, but really good game. Hope you continue to enjoy it. Yeah, but anyone coming in, if you need to step out for whatever reason to eat, to drink, drink, or get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I'm going for quite a while still. Yeah, I really enjoy Pokemon. I really enjoy Cobblemon. Well, now we'll lurk when Cobblemon's going. Thank you so much. Yeah, really enjoy it. Yes, I do have a crafting table. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the stage of the game where I'm ridiculously disorganized because I'm still building my infrastructure. Let's see. Wow, I really did not bring any iron with me, did I? No, I did. Okay. Let's see, and sticks. Let's not take the gold, so not to draw their ire, but I will take the nether quartz. And this is going to become candy. It's a Houndour. Blaze powder, nice. I don't even need to fight blazes to get it. Very good. What's I needed that for? A magnum torch? Yeah, that's right. Where the heck are the soul sound biomes, though? Oops. Where's all this stuff going? Okay, as long as I leave a little bit for myself for later, that's all that matters. Okay, let's go blasting again. It does seem like we're getting into a new biome across the way. What do we got here? I see a blaze down there. This does not look like the biome I'm looking for, though, unfortunately. At least it's something different. Okay, let's get shapeless. Oh wow, having a minier would actually be amazing here. Stardust was definitely onto something with that. It's like, usually you die because of, like, I don't know, just you slip and fall, you know? Even if you're super prepared in the nether, it just happens. What's that? Warped roots. I'm gonna need a reliable way to restore health soon. Yeah, I'd really rather not die here if I can help it. Oh, warp fungus. Whoops. Oh, I thought. Never mind. I thought these were berries, but no, these are. Oh, how you doing, Houndour? How you doing? Warp. Must be above. This shapeless or large tunnel? Yeah, whatever. Where is soul sand? That's the problem with adding more biomes. It's like, you need something like a fundamental item. It's like, sorry. cannot help you because we are too busy giving you everything else. It's not like an actual, like, I'll complain about it kind of problem. I'm just like, it's just something that happens. There's an Enderman up there. Let's get shapeless. So much nether quartz. This is going to be so good when I do get the candy farm going. Oh, hey, hello, hello. I like you. I like you very much. I like you very much. Hey, hey, hey. Level 58. Oh, gosh. You are going to... You're gonna hurt very bad. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Out! Get out of the way! Out of the way! We have a VIP here. A very VIB, very important bug. What charge beam? I think one more. Do not crit. Do not crit. Okay. You will go on a pink ball if you wish. Oh no. Don't use a fire attack. Please catch, please catch. I want this more than I wanted the barbarical earlier. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Happy, happy, happy. Let's see. Which direction do I actually want to go? Thank you. Paris there. Oh, go back. Yo, there's a person over there. There's trainers in the Nether? Wow, whatever this song is, it's just getting a little annoying. Let's change it up. Nostalgic Pokemon music, but it's generation 4 and 5. Okay, we want large tunnel. Yikes. Yikes. Oh boy. Oops. Oh boy. Is it too much to ask for soul sand in any way? Whoa. Okay. Right. Large tunnel time. Yeah, this really isn't... I don't think it's getting me any closer to, soul sand. I'm really, really burning through this pork. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I'm not actually that far from there. Oh, this is a Soul Sand Valley. I go due north. Oh my gosh. Are you hostile? I can't tell. What is this? I'm 99% sure they'll be annoyed if I start taking their stuff. What would happen if I surrounded myself with bricks and they couldn't see? Yeah, you can't see anything. Oh, a block of gold. Don't mind if I do. Blackstone, don't really care. This, I do care. Okay. Fortune 3? Isn't that like really good? I think that's really good. Alright, real question. How do I get out of here? How did I get in here in the first place? Okay. Soul Sand Valley, dead ahead. Are you hostile? Why are you hostile? What have I done? Oh, I'm so close. Okay. I just need a little bit of soul sand, please, 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 please. Are you kidding me? That's very... That's a bit of a drop. Okay, this is a little more manageable. I want this. Soul sand, soul soil, soul sand. Let's go. Let's see. I see a Duskull evolves into Dusclops, which evolves into Dusk Noir. Why are you angry at me? Why are you angry at me? What have I done? What have I done? I'm here for the Pokemon. Get away from me. Are they the ones that you need to be wearing like gold for? I don't remember. I never quite internalized what that was. I see a Ghastly. Okay. Where do I go from here? I have to go back to the portal, right? Okay. What is that S over there? Oh, so it's just south. Oh. I got, oh. Batusai Sekai, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What is that? What is this on the map? It looks like it's moving? Unless that's just part of like the uncovered map that looks a little weird. I see a Bramblin? Oh, hello. I come in peace. I come in peace. I come in peace. Leave me alone. You're not one of the friendly ones, are you? I don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Not good. How did I even get here? Is this the way? It is the way. That's how I got here. Let's move. Let's schmove. Can't be here anymore. How far away is that? Not that far. Okay. We will find our way back. So I hear this is where Hisuian Cyndaquils would be if I wanted one. I just don't know where. What the heck? I love being... Oh, who said that? Area? Okay, there we go. Yeah, my party was rendering over their name. Oh boy. Do I have food? Cooked cod. Okay, that's... Okay. Someone's gonna come to the nether and it's like, what the heck happened here? Yeah, anyone that doesn't know about Ultramine is just gonna be like, who dug this? One second. Okay. Once again, shapeless. Whoa, okay. What is that? Oh, I thought there was a Pokemon, but I think that's just a Hoglin or a Piglin or whatever. I don't know what the difference is. Oh boy. Oh, that's a torch I'm not getting back. Hey, not bad. We made it back. We made it home. Okay. Wow, it's loading. It do be loading. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hello? Why is it so laggy? What happened? I guess it's loading in the dimension because I've been away a while. Wow. Oh my gosh. The lag, what's happening? Have I really been out of it for that long? Is that why it's dipping down? Yeah, no, the world is probably loading. Oh. Wow, it's so slow. Let's see. Secret workshop is there. Oh my god, the lag is so real. The thing is like it's bottlenecking on its own sort of processes. I don't think it has anything to do with my setup. It's like I'm only using like 40% of my power. Do I have flint and steel on me? I don't. Let's see. There we go. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Okay. I still haven't seen that movie. Nor do I really have any intention to. Okay, so what we do here is this block will become another rack. No. Okay, you know what? Who cares? Who cares? Let's get another one. I have so many. There we go. And the other one becomes a soul sand. Then light them both. So we now have haunting facilities and haunting and cooking, I guess. Okay, let's sort that, transfer that. There we go. That's nice and clean. The raw cod, let's cook it. Does haunting do anything funky? Yeah, it does. It cuts your vision. Oh, hey, look at that. We are done. Cod is cooked. Let's see. We also need to smoke the kelp, technically. Hold on a second. Depot. How do you make depots again? Requires... That's not bad. Okay, so to make 3 depots, I'm going to need 3 casings and some zinc. Or some... Is it zinc? I don't think it's zinc. Whatever it is. Andesite alloy, that's right. That's what it's called. So I need 3 of those. Yeah, eventually I will be able to automate everything, and that's going to be huge. Okay, so now we can grab an extra bit of kelp and cook 2 at once. This will turn into our conveyor belt. Yeah, so now we can wash, blast, haunt, and smoke, technically, all at once with the setup. Much faster and way more efficiently than if we were burning like coal or something. Hey, look at that. Okay, cool. Belt. 21 belts. Okay. Shafts. We do have shafts because I grabbed them earlier. How are we going to power this? How are we going to power this? I don't know. I'll figure it out. All right. We want andesite funnels. Oh wow, that's actually quite easy. Ding, ding, ding. That's the 3 stages. It just occurred to me that I am going to want it to be one longer, so I can make like a distro thing for it. Or I could put it 1 level higher. Nah, let's connect it directly to the belt. Blah, 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 blah. Use the belt to change the direction. Are there any chests left, or did I convert them all? No, I do have a barrel. Okay. Let's get another andesite funnel, even if it's kind of like it's a little extra, but it'll do. Also, this will allow us to change the direction on this. If you don't know what I'm doing, I hope it will make itself apparent quite soon. So basically, anything that goes into this machine is going to come out. Let me see. Yeah. Maybe I'm just on like autopilot mode right now. Okay, so that has a direction anyway. Okay, when I power this, how should I power this? Would I want to power it via the same source as what the deployers are? I'm gonna need a couple of deployers, 3 of them. I forgot. I'm gonna need to enter the brass age for that. Brass ingot. Heated mixing, copper and zinc. That is why I needed that. Okay, I need a mixer and a basin and a blaze container. Okay. This is not Canalave City. Oh my god, it's a Siva Gunner song. This person just made this playlist without realizing. Okay, you know what? They're a faker. They don't know ball. So we're they literally grabbed the Siva Gunner version because they didn't know any better. That's crazy. What is it these days? They call it like LARPing, you know? Bulk sanding. What the heck? What is this? I've never seen this before. Bulk sand. This is different. What is bulk sanding? Does it need to... this is new. I've not seen this before. Oh yeah, because previously we had to use a grindstone for that. What is bulk sanding? There's some kind of configuration. It's on something. Oh, shut up. Fandom wiki. How do you do sanding? No matches. What do you mean? Quicksand. The dragon mod. Let's see, in case fan blown or deep built sense. Is this quicksand? I don't know. What is bulk sanding? What mod is it? Dragons Plus. Use quicksand with encased fan and polish items to draw sample polishing recipes. Huh? Bulk sanding after bulk sanding contains any block. Bulk sanding will be activated. Bulk sanding is not a for this feature anymore. Do you just blow a fan at it? Like, with nothing? Eh? I'm confused. Like, this is a good idea for sure, but like... What, like if I just type in stone... Do you literally just need airflow? Is that it? Either way, I will need more sand. Yeah, I'll need another encased fan and another encased chain drive. But wow, bulk sanding, that's something I've not seen before. Do I have enough, I do not have enough andesite casing. Did I convert all of my wood into stuff? No, I did not. Okay, I'm pleasantly surprised that I didn't overthink. Yeah, one of the reasons I, like, didn't stream that much Homestead is because I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to create kind of things. So I'm just like, is it interesting when I'm just like fiddling around? Eh? Carved oak log. I need another axe. Yeah, I need... Oh, hello, Zubat. All of this just to get my machine started. I don't know why I didn't have any issues earlier. Was it just because that there was enough water in it to get it started? Must have been that because there was enough water. I don't need warped roots. At least I don't think I do. Watch me realize that it's like critically important later. Are you serious? Do not do that. Do not do that. All right, over here. I need to make another axe. Carving it twice ruins them. Eh? Oh my god! Raiders from Disclaimer! Hey Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello, I'm Ryan Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. I am playing Cobblemon Crestfall Academy. I'm no-lifing this pretty hard, and it's wonderful. I'm the Pokemon professor here, so I've been helping teach other people like basic Pokemon mechanics and building upon them. Welcome in, Raiders! What were you up to tonight? Marvel Rivals, cool. What season are we on now? What's the most recently added hero? I don't mean as like a quiz. I'm just like legitimately curious. Welcome in. Hope you had a good time nonetheless. Let's see. Season 7, it's White Fox. That's right. There was like the whole Fisk storyline thing, right? Where he was like, aren't they adding the like Black Cat or something? I wanted to say Catwoman and I stopped myself. He hired Black Cat. White Fox is Disclaimer's wife. Oh really? Oh my gosh. Say hello to the missus for me, I guess. She'll be out on 7/5. 7/5. Isn't that July? Oh, no, sorry. When you said 7/5, I'm like, the month of July? That's crazy. I'm like, no. I see what you mean. Season 7.5. Gotcha. Sounds like fun, though. Yeah, basically, I'm the Pokemon professor here. I have an office, and I have office hours, and I teach people team building and basic Pokemon mechanics. But I also have an underground factory that no one knows about. Well, none of the students knows about. I'm generating materials for the staff, essentially. Okay, I need an encased chain drive. Easy. Okay. Okay, that rotates. Let's make a fan. I believe that will require 1, 2, 3, 4. We still need to get data play some rivals together. I know you mentioned it once. Yeah. I've got to say though, like I feel that the game has moved forward really fast in the time that I've not looked at it. It's like there's new heroes. Dive bombing. I think that's Phoenix. They probably added her a while back. It's like, I think the last time I was actively... Oh! Avocado. Hey, avocado. Avocado theming. I like it. We did, but we play for the vibes. You know, that's valid. It's just I feel like I show up and then people are doing things I can't comprehend in the slightest. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, I also one-trick Scarlet Witch, so it's not always the best experience in the world. Are these repels? Oh. Encased fan. It's fine, you're good. Okay, good to hear. Yeah, but someday for sure. Let's see. All right, so theoretically, wait, how do I make nothing? Wait, As long as we have a stack we can hold. Sounds good to me. Okay, I need deployers. I need a lot of these. Polished rose quartz. Where do I find rose quartz, actually? It just occurred to me, I don't even have any rose quartz. Where do you find this? There was like a biome full of rose quartz previously in Homestead, and I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's that easy. It's that easy. I have all the necessary components. I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. The music in Pokemon Sun and Moon is so good. All right, and then I think if I put this here, is it becoming polished? I have no idea. Is that how bulk sanding works? Head out, but hope you have fun. Yeah, I will. Thank you so much for dropping in. How does bulk sanding work? Clearly not like this. No, hold on. I should just go through deployer again. Thing. Huh. I don't understand. Let's see. Bulk sanding. Use quick sand with encased fan the polish item. Supports all sandpaper polishing recipes. After 1.5, if block tag of bulk sanding contains any block, bulk sanding will be activated. Quick sand is not a requirement for this feature anymore. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What type of Minecraft is needed to play these mods? I'm not sure. I'm not too terribly familiar with. This is Java. This is Java, yeah. Is it even possible to bulk sand with the current combination of things? Fix pondering in case when the bulk sanding crash in a certain situation. Bulk sanding doesn't use quick sand as a hard requirement now whenever any of the following coordinates is met. Bulk sanding block contains block. Bulk sanding is activated. I don't know what this means though. Yeah, I don't know how to set up sanding. No one has made a mod about this. Oh my god, raid from Sele! Hey raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm playing some Cobblemon Crestfall Academy, and it's so good. Dead by Daylight. Oh. Hope you're having fun with that. How are you enjoying the new map? How the heck do you do bulk sanding? Getting all the raids tonight. I think it's just because I've just been going for a long time. The new map is so cool. Yeah, it's, oh my gosh, I've wanted like a city map like that for the longest time. How goes Minecraft? Basically, I'm splitting my day into like 3 parts. I'm having like an office hours portion of the day where I'm like actually lesson prepping. Then I'm doing like a lecture where I'm sort of like going over like Minecraft fundamentals. It's I find that a lot of people sorry, not Minecraft fundamentals, Pokemon fundamentals. I find that a lot of people have played Pokemon before, but it's not a game that demands that you know the mechanics to be able to progress. Oh my gosh, wait, raid from Shishigatsu and Kokyo as well. Oh my gosh, so many raids all at once. Oh my goodness. Hello raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Let me get those shoutouts going. Were you doing art together? Oh no, that's right, it's not art together. You two are doing the Soul Link, right? That Fire Red Leaf Green Soul Link? But welcome in. Hello, hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. I am playing Cobblemon Crestfall Academy, which is an academy themed, like a Magic Academy themed Pokemon event run by Kaeru, and with a great many people doing amazing things. I'm working as the Pokemon professor here, kind of splitting my day into 3 pieces. I am doing first third of my day is lesson prep and lesson prep and like office hours where people can come in and ask individualized questions. Then I have a lecture where I'm going over basic fundamental Pokemon mechanics. I find that a lot of people who played Pokemon before but may not have gotten super deep into it knew enough to play the game, but didn't like really comprehend the super deep mechanics, and which is totally valid because Pokemon's barrier of entry is really low, but the ceiling for like freedom of skill expression and whatever and team building and stuff is extremely high. And I feel that by just explicitly teaching people some of the mechanics behind the things that they inherently understand is kind of like conducive to them being able to like open their eyes, I guess, to more of what's going on. And then the third part of my day is adventuring and building crate contraptions in a hidden factory underneath the academy. Yeah, let me actually show everyone around, because anyone who's just seeing me working in these dreary tunnels, I need you to understand that the amount of effort that's gone into making this a beautiful like location and area to go in is amazing. This is my office. This is the only place I've decorated overall, and yeah, this is honestly one of the only times I've ever like properly decorated in Minecraft or Animal Crossing or any of those games where you can kind of decorate. I've never been very good at that, so I kind of force myself to do my best here. And while it's not the best thing in the world, I think it is pretty okay, especially for the fact that I have an infinite iron machine in the corner. But let's not talk about that. All right, yeah, but my gosh, people have worked so incredibly hard. There was like a large crew of people that came in and sort of like assembled everything, and there were some prefabs used, but my gosh, they made them shine. Honestly, really good. It's kind of cracked. Well, again, I need the attention to be focused on like the amazing things that people have been. I'm not dead. Okay, good. The amazing things that people have been doing, just making the academy look good. Because I only did my room. The fact that there's an entire academy with like multiple rooms and dorms and shops and utilities and stuff. There's a lot of amazing stuff. Like, check this out. Look at that. Look at that. It's so good. Yeah, it's amazing. Such incredible work has been done. Also, who's online right? There's a lot of people online right now. Professor found dead in dining hall after a cheeky fall, more at 11. Well, honestly, I've been kind of joking. Is everyone familiar with like that meme where it's like a comic panel of like Wolverine from Marvel Comics, level 63. Whoa. Can you fly? Can I? You know what? Hold on. I kind of want this. Yeah. No, it's like Wolverine like strapped to a rocket nuke or something while something very mundane is happening somewhere else. Yeah, I've been joking. Ah, yes, this is the professor plot line is me like getting into some crazy Indiana Jones kind of situations. Okay, I think I can hit it one more. If it gets knocked out, so be it. But okay, cool, perfect. Let's try catching it. Yeah, but it's a fantastic event, event, and we're only getting started. It's just like day 5 or something. Day 5? Yeah, it's day 5. That's crazy. Everyone's put in such a tremendous amount of work, and I'm very happy that I can sort of like just help people in whatever capacity I can. But anyone coming in from the raids, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I'm going until probably 3 a.m. Eastern. So, yeah. That is a tiny Centret. What the heck? What the heck? You, Swallow, are annoying. One of the bottlenecks I found is any Pokeball that's better than, like, Pokeball odds. Like 1x odds. It's, like, quite difficult to come by. Oh my god, you are annoying. Let's use the Master Ball. I don't have a Master Ball. Although apparently you can get them from Gacha if you're lucky. You're annoying. You silly bird. You stupid bird, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you with my fists. You silly goose. It finally attacked. Oh my god. Thing is, I don't have that many Pokeballs left. This is like it. I haven't completed the automation yet. Oh, this is a Magnum Torch. The thing is, I think it's getting blocked by the tree. You stupid bird! I'm gonna strangle you. I apologize if this is your first impression of me. I'm just having fun. Yes! Okay. You can come back. Okay, let's see if I can ride the Swallow. I'm technically not allowed to, but who cares? Whoa! Chicken jockey! Whoa, boy! Okay, it's a little hard to steer. Okay, it's interesting. All right. Previous Cobblemon servers I've gone on, it's pretty much just been like a free like creative no clip. Whee! Okay, but yeah, I'm not supposed to be riding, or even use, what? Raw chicken, where'd that come from? Yeah, I'm not supposed to be using, Pokemon that are off-type. That's technically off-type, so the theming, why am I out here again? I wanted to show how nice the academy was. Yeah, I'm a little tired, but I'm like just autopiloting, getting my machines back together. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with bulk sanding. Oh, by the way, there is a secret tunnel here. Secret tunnel. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have gotten sand. Yeah, whatever. Hold on. That's not supposed to be there. Yeah, but if you don't know this is here, you don't know that there's a secret workshop. Right under my office, no less. Bing. Okay, I need sand. Where am I going to get sand? Okay, why is the server lagging? Hello? Hello? What the heck? What is going on? Do I need to leave and come back? Yeah, let's disconnect and reconnect. I don't know if it's me or the server having a bit of a hiccup. All right. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Much better. Still loading in though. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, here we go. I guess other people are experiencing these issues as well. Oh, come on. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how to do bulk sanding because it's in the EMI and I just don't know how it's supposed to work. I'm like thinking, what, do you just put a block of sand in front of it? Oh my gosh, it's a mill tank. You are level 60. That's a very high level. All right, no one will mind if I take one piece of sand here. One piece of sand. Oh, I don't have any space at all. Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, I wonder if people are taking a lot of hits because of the lag. Oh, I didn't get a chance to take a look at the dorms yet. I'm on a mission though. I'm on a mission. Okay. Swimming in the Pokemon world without surf? That's right. When I was a kid and was playing through Pokemon Red for the first time, I thought you needed to find a swimsuit or something so that you could, like, swim with the swimmers. I didn't get it. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know why... I think that's sanding. Oh my gosh, raid from Ken! Hey Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer and AstraLog Member number 1. How are you doing tonight? What were you up to? Tales of Fantasia, that's right! That's right! Oh my gosh, wait, it works! Bulk sanding works! How... You're playing the, like, definitive edition, the on PSP, right? How are you enjoying that? How are you enjoying that? The progenitor for the Tales series. It's really good. Ooh, nice. Glad you're having a good time. How does this work? Iron sheets. Ah. Electron tube. Andesite casing, and I need a lot of brass sheets. Ah, I need to do brass things. Its difficulty options are really funny though. It's like baby mode versus super hell. Oh my gosh. Ah, but anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. I am currently playing Crestfall Academy Call 1. Well, hello there, Doug Trio. You are getting all over my conveyor belt, huh? Yeah. Basically, this is a Magic Academy themed Pokemon Cobblemon server where I am playing the part of the Pokemon professor, actually. I'm kind of teaching people like fundamentals that they might have internalized but didn't actually know, so it's a good experience for them to kind of expand their horizons and sort of like grow as trainers, I suppose, on their own. Yeah, and there's like trials and stuff based on battle ability and other Minecraft related factors. Okay. Right. I forgot I need a brass pipeline mixer. Golden mixer. What the heck is a golden mixer? Golden whisk. What is a golden mixer? Can I like ponder this? Cannot ponder. Basin, okay. What is this whisk? Never seen a whisk before. Okay, this is like painfully slow the speed at which it goes. I wonder if I can improve it significantly in any way. I can, and I have the means of doing so. So I'm going to actually do that right now. Let's see. Do I have a big cog? I do. And now with some small cogs, we go back upstairs. All right. Okay, that should be significantly faster now. So I think I will continue to need a lot of iron ingots. That's faster than it was. It's still painfully slow. It's painfully slow still, but it's better than what it was. Yeah, thinking about Tales of Fantasia, I played it for the only time. I know that better editions exist, but what I did play was the Game Boy Advance version. I loved hearing a bit crushed, "If there is evil in this world, it lurks in the hearts of man," or something. Andesite alloy. Do I have more of that upstairs? What the heck is that? What? Wait, the bit crushed thing, or did you see something? That's my oh, what the heck is that? Yeah, Douse being a firm believer of the words, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? Though I do like if you use indignation on him in any of the games that he cameos in, he instantly loses. Like, that's flavor. That's flavor. A whisk, huh? This was not in the other one, that's for sure. Okay, you know what? All right, let's... No, 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 do not crush my andesite alloys. Oh my gosh, don't do that. Okay. Let's make a whisk. What is a golden mixer? I'm intrigued. Like, what is this? Does it just go faster? It requires a precision part, but like, is it just a better one? Did I not collect my part? I did not. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum, bum 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 ba-dum bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. Now we need a basin. Ha. We also need a blaze thing. Thankfully, I know where to find blazes. Blaze burner. I just need another rack. Cool. My inventory is so disorganized. All right, thankfully, I know where blaze burners are. What's happening over there? Why is it suddenly dark? What is happening with Draconis? Right. The easiest way... Maybe I should have made more. One of the ways I could theoretically not have to worry about power to my infinite iron machine is if I wouldn't need to worry about infinite power if I was able to set up like another steam engine specifically to power the first one. I don't know though. That sounds like a bit much in terms of effort. I'll have to build like another steam engine at some point. Lily's theme. Boom, 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 bada boom. Okay, I think the blaze burner is this way. I vaguely remember it being this way. Oh my gosh, that quartz was not picked up. I should have marked it. I, being a dingus, did not mark it, thinking like, oh, I have no need for blazes. I don't need to do that. I was a fool. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I remember. I vaulted the, actually, hold on a second. Blaze Enchanter, Blade Forger, Chromium Z. Yeah, I think you can also, like, employ blazes now. It's funny. Like give them work benefits and stuff like that. Something to do with the latest version of Create allows you to kind of like treat them like employees, which is kind of funny. There it is. There it is. A Magby. That's actually very convenient. I just laying in wait for a blaze to appear. Woo! Oh, you now work for me! You now work for me! This is how you get a government job, by the way. Oh, I'm taking you home. Yo, are there Blaze plushies? I think there's like untapped potential in like fugly Blaze plushies. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Minecraft Blaze plushie. Minecraft Blaze plushie. Shockingly, there is no official one. But there's like a makeshift anime girl Blaze plushie. Recently did an interview for a government job. Really got my fingers crossed right now. Ooh. Best of luck. And then after you get the job, I need you to keep your fingers crossed for me. Somebody. Oh, this is probably a creeper. I thought somebody was mining the decorative trees. Can't do that. Oh, it just occurred to me. I might need to go to bed relatively soon. Because of an appointment in the morning. Or I can keep playing. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, last time I had an appointment, I essentially walked there because my car was in the shop. Now that my car is back, though, the weather is very nice. I'm like, do I just walk? I don't think I just walk. That it's still like an extra hour that I would be able to use working on Crestfall stuff. Okay, let's see. How do I make brass? What's this? Blaze trophy. Rare package. Blaze forger. Blaze enchanter. All right, what am I looking for? How about, was that deployer, right? This is what I want. I want 3 deployers. Need the hand, need the brass. Copper and zinc. Copper and zinc. A zinc ingot. A zingot, if you may. Let's see. Copper is here too. Okay. Do I have a bucket as well? Hold on a second. Because it would behoove me. Behoove me? Is that even the right phrase? Probably not, but it would be in my best interest to feed the blaze lava. I can tell the blaze, I lava you. It's like 15 minutes, right? Here. Yeah. Behoove was good there? Okay. Okay, why isn't it making me ingots? Make me ingots. Zinc, copper. Can I only do it one at a time? Seriously? Oh, it uses a different hookup. It uses a horizontal gear instead. I didn't check because I was silly. I can fix this, or make it work rather, with a small gear and a vertical gearbox, which I do have. No, it's overstressed. What do you mean it's overstressed? You're so stupid. You're stupid. Ah. Okay, you know what? I can make this work still if I take this shaft. And then get another water wheel. I do have extra water wheels up here. First, let me collect some water from this infinite source here. What else? What else? What else? I need to collect the water wheel. Do I even have any space? Yeah, sure, whatever. Not very much of it, but it is space nonetheless. I love that word randomly. Yeah, I am morbidly afraid that I'm gonna like use a word not fully realizing what it means, and it's gonna turn out to be like some awful slur or something, and I'm like, oh no. Hey, here we go. Why are you not cooking? Why are you not cooking? There's a zinc. Why are you not cooking? Cook! here. I'm gonna cook this chicken out of anger. I'm gonna haunt this chicken. Okay, is it spinning the wrong way? Did I just take them both back? Do I need to put them in fresh or something? How do I make brass? Why is this not working? Copper, zinc, copper, zinc. Is that like an and zinc? Copper, copper, zinc. And it's heated. Is it the superheated not work? Is it? Blaze burner is heated. I thought there was like a time-based thing. Why is this not working? That's a mechanical mixer, right? It's not rotating with enough speed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, well, I didn't realize that there was a minimum speed requirement for it. Okay, so once again, we get a big cog. Okay, so this is another job for a vertical gearbox. It's so ugly. What do you mean it's not rotating with enough speed? Oh, this was never a problem any other time. Are there any other ways of making brass? Once I get the speed limiter, it's not going to be an issue. It must be going faster, apparently. Okay, okay. Man, this is going to be so ugly. Okay, what is it? It's this, right? Okay, let's make it go faster. I would put a big cog here. Too many cogs in one spot. Let's see. That turns the small cog. Here, let's take this down. Small cog there. Then can we put a big cog at the end of it? Yes. Okay. Then that goes into a small cog. Which is small. Which is small. Nope. Stop. Not what I wanted. Okay. That can go there, and then we put a shaft there. This is so ugly. Oh my god, it works! It works! It works, but just barely. That's so bad. That's so terrible. I hate it. It works, but I hate it. Yeah, that's right. Make brass ingots, brass ingot maker. Oh man, speaking of like AI generated song lists and stuff, I see in the recommended 1 hour of relaxing Pokemon music, and it shows an angry bird with ears, and I'm like, no. Gosh, I cannot. What's that? Are those dripstones? No, those are roots. This is so disgusting. This is so disgusting. I need my precision parts. Get me my precision parts. Ah. Excellent. Okay, cool. Right. And now the painfully slow process of this. It's so slow. It's so slow. Oh. Okay, at least I can prep this, right? The deployers to go. Everything is going to like go so much faster once I probably don't want all of them to be smushed. Deployer. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 12. I need 12. Is there a Discord call going on right now? Yeah, there might be a Discord call going on, but it's not in the server because I don't see anyone in here. Well, the music is such a vibe. Yeah, it's so good. Oop, hold on. I had my 12. Okay. Let's make some robot arms. Let's see. Right, and then... Okay, and then this. Redeployers. Okay, so... Not like that, please. Alright, so... I forget. I probably should look at the ponder for this. Right? Okay. Place blocks, use items, activate blocks, harvest blocks, and attack mobs. I'm gonna click the front to give it an item to use. Items can also be inserted automatically. Is that an andesite funnel? I think that's an andesite funnel, yeah. Players carry a filter slot. When the filter is set, it activates only while holding a matching item. Okay. What's that last bit again? Here, one more time. Filter slot. Why was there a chute on the other side? Does it pick it up or something? Ah, okay, so it's extracting it there. Gotcha. Okay. Right. So I probably need some more andesite funnels. Let's see. There are more chests, correct? They don't automatically drop in, do they? Let's try. Let's try. There's no harm in trying. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it does need the funnel, unfortunately. It also doesn't count as a create part, so it doesn't break automatically. Okay. Nope. Stop. So andesite funnels, huh? Draconis VC, can we switch to Discord for a bit while I'm stuck disconnected? Draconis VC? When they say Draconis VC, are they literally just like in the bathroom? Yeah, a little bit of background. No way. I have to confirm this for myself. Last time I saw... Ooh, chicken. Last time I saw Draconis like hanging out, like talking, they were in the bathroom by my office. And I'm like, is that still the case? No, they aren't. I wonder where they are. I think they're somewhere in the world talking. I just need one speed limiter. Just one speed limiter. Or speed regulator. And then everything is better. Andesite funnel. Cooked kelp. Hold on. Oh, I turned it all into conveyor belts. Meaning I just need to make some more kelp. See. All right, andesite funnel time. Gosh, there's not enough space for everything. It's 3 funnels and our blaze powder. Okay, cool. Andesite funnel. Secret funnel. I'm at a very Chinese point in my life, I suppose. That's what they said when they were working on this. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, theoretical precision part, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And now for iron chunks, I'm going to need like 15 of those. Okay. I'll put that there. All goes inside the andesite funnel. Precision part. Which one comes first? Precision. Small goes first. Okay. Okay, so theoretically, once this is started, I'll just go. That's where it comes from, right? Let me get a golden. Am I holding on to any gold? Okay. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if this could potentially cause some issues. I don't think it will. Let's try this. It's so slow. It's so slow. So I can put the golden sheets in here, and they should like wanna. Not yet. Okay, hold on. But then we take the small water wheel here. Can we make a big water wheel with it? Water wheel. That big water wheel is what is that? Okay. That should get me a little more juice. Short on wood, huh? How about let's pull that in. I don't actually know if this is like effective, but whatever. We'll generate like a little bit of water, or generate some power with this. Let's cut into the rock face a little. Gosh, I am overloaded on stuff. Huh, okay. Got the shafts right here. I'm wondering about if I had some encased chain drives. Yeah, I can save on a shaft if I build 1, 2, 3 encased chain drives. 1, 2, 3, okay. Not enough of that. I'm running out of space. My gosh. My goodness gracious. Let's put some of this stuff here. I don't know. I probably need this more than I need that. Put that away. Where'd I even get this feather? Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I already had a few. Whoops. Encased chain drives. Let's see, and that should be able to... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Hold on. What is this? Oh, no, I did not want that. Hold on. There we go. And then we just have a standard gearbox. Do I have a standard gearbox? No. Okay, so let's make one. need to make another cog wheel. Cool. Okay, that should give it power. Now I just need it. Oh, it's going to be very slow is what I'm afraid of. Oh well, that's actually the whole thing. Let's go back to the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon playlist. That was a good one. Joltek! Little bug. Okay, I don't actually know the best way of setting up, yeah, I don't actually know the best way of setting up one of these enclosures is, could just encase it in stuff. Okay, here. Yeah, I'm just concerned that this is going to be too slow, but I don't think it'll matter if it's too slow, come to think of it. Because I build one encased chain drive and then, or one encased chain drive? No, I build one, like, speed regulator and then it doesn't matter. Okay. Something like that. Let me go get some water. I should probably just make an infinite source down here. So I don't need to run back and forth quite as much. Do I have a secondary bucket? Probably upstairs. Let's check. Oh, hello.
What's the progress?
Pretty good. I'm building an assembly line right now, and that's going to allow me to build these speed regulators, which will, like, a huge power spike, essentially. Oh, yeah, I also found out that, this particular mod pack has extra, like, create processing kind of things. Like, sanding is a process, and, you can, like, bulk sand stuff. Actually, check this out. Check this out. Hold on. Hold on. I need to... yeah, copper... Well, copper's used in a lot of things, right? But, well, I mean, basically, we can bulk blast it. So check this out. Hold on a second. I need to get a little bit of infinite water. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay. Right, down to the basement. Do I have any food that could be cooked too? Actually, I don't need to wait for that. I can try getting this to work right now. Oh, no, it's going the wrong way. No. It's also so slow. Okay, I did see that there was a... Oh, it's so slow. Yeah, but the speed regulator is gonna change all that. Yeah, check out all this copper getting... Yeah, oh wait, you know what? I put it in the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, but really fast cooking and also sandblasting too. Alright, hold on. I need to grab...
I don't think the legendary got diminished.
Did it not? Are people still finding them?
Yeah, she's looking found 3 legendaries already.
That's what I was afraid of. Okay, hey, Kaeru, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Let's see. I need the gearbox. Okay, the first couple are going to be very slow, but doesn't matter. All right, here it is. Very, very, very slow precision part manufacturing. Spiritomb summon a warden, it could do that? Wait, are these sheets? Hold on. Precision parts. Is it brass sheets or gold sheets? Golden sheet. Is there an issue? Is it not moving fast enough? Spiritomb summoned a warden? Can't get over that. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? It dropped him on the wrong side. Hold on, hold on, hold on. These should be inputs, not outputs. It's not a chute, right? It's a chute I need, not a funnel. Okay, so let me get this straight. Oh my gosh. 15 of that. I'm missing some cogs. Item vault is empty, thank goodness. Oh, we lost some, but how? Oh, it's tiring. Ridiculous. Oh, we lost some. Okay. I need four of these. And we need 1, 2. Where's the big cogs? We need 2 of those. And big. Where's the small cogs? Where did the small cogs? Oh, they're right on my... Right here. Okay. So I've got 15 of that, 15 of that, 15 of that. Okay, so we need this. Right, okay, so now I can put the gold sheets in here. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's gonna be so slow, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Artificial intelligence. Whoa. You know what? I'm gonna use the restroom. See what happens when we get back. Is that cooked? Okay, thank God. All right. I will be right back. We there yet? Are we there yet? Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. How many times did it go around, everyone? Were you counting? It's so painfully slow. Yeah, but these speed regulators are going to change everything. Actually, hold on a second. I have some of these. I might as well. It's going. It's so slow. Okay, but what I can do is get a head start on the brass containment that I'm going to need for this. I think. Right. Speed. Yeah, this is our goal. Speed controllers. Brass casing. Alright, and then bam, 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 bam. It's just a good thing to have in general. Yeah, brass is the stuff that's like smart, I think. Hey, we've got one. We've got one. What happened to the rest? Oh, There we go. There we go. Whoa, actually quite lucky that we got all three. Let's see. How would I adjust this for... Well, first of all, we can break all this. Yeah, oh my gosh, so thankful we could burn that all down. Okay, let's get some of these. Oh, hold on a second. Where are the... Let's see. So I can speed this up. In fact, I could probably do that like this. All right, this is huge. This is a game changer. Oops, that's all finished as well. Let's combine that. Okay, first of all, let's speed this up a lot. It's generating, generating like nearly 1,000 stress units? Yeah. Okay, so, the way I would do that... Let's see. The way I would do that... Thinking... Yeah, like we can... Look at that. Look at that. Look at that go. That's how fast we can make it run now. But let's slow it down just a little bit just so that we don't overstress anything. All right, so... Let's see. How would we do this? Let's think. Thinking gearboxes. Let me see. Really, it's the one on the bottom that matters the most. So with this... What is causing this to turn? Eh? Why is this turning? What is this connected to that's turning? Oh my gosh, wait, that... I didn't realize that was still connected. Let me see. How would I go about doing this then? That is quite the predicament. Or is it? All I need to do is break that. Break this. Put an extra shaft underneath. Might as well break this while we're here, because I have a solution. Okay, so... Yeah, there'll be a time to make it pretty later, I think. Oh my god, don't do that. So bad, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. So I'm going to want to turn this into an a brass funnel. What is this? Omni speed controller. What is an omni speed controller? Is it just like around? Oh, sorry. Is it just... Oh, no. It's like this, except it's just a straight line coming out. Oh. Hold on a second. This might... This is, I'm going to use the tools that are available to me. Oh, that means I didn't need to do that. This one here specifically, but that's okay. I see that the Omnispeed controller is like a more compact version. That's part of the mod. That's part of one of the add-ons. Okay, so Omnispeed controller. I'm spitballing here. I don't actually know what it does, but I'm guessing. I'm speculating. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, so believe it or not, I could have actually just left it exactly the way it was. It would have been fine. But I had no way of knowing. So, whatever. Let's rotate that just because I want it to look nice. Okay. Is the conveyor belt going the right way? Okay, let's crank this up. How fast can we make this go? Okay, too much. Okay. Okay, 88 is too high. $86. 85. There we go. Okay. That's as high as we want to make it for this assembly line. But see how much faster it's going? See how much faster it's going? Okay. Let's try to make some more mechanical parts, actually, because I'm very curious. Let's see. What's the maximum that I can make in any one shot? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, brass bars. Brass tunnel. No, brass funnel. Just threw some shafts over there. Okay, I had some... Oh, I do have some of these. That means I could just make it. Very good. Okay. So this I'll need to filter. What else? Do I have one of these barrels? Yes, I do. Technically, since this is only going to be machined parts, I can just use a standard andesite funnel for this. Let's save on materials, why don't we? Okay, and we need to put a filter in here. Yeah, so anything that's not a precision part, Actually, what is this? What is this door with the two? Brass door. What the heck is that? Rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Brass hand. Okay, I've made one of those before. Okay, we want a filter. Package filter, list filter. Oh. Do I have wool? I do have wool. I think. Yes, I do. Once again, I am full of stuff. All right. You're doing great. That's cruel. I'm not saying that. It's gonna come off as mean-spirited. Wait, what the heck? That's not what I wanted. Oi. Okay, let's make one of these. I do have iron thingies, thingamabobs. Or maybe I don't. Okay, well, whatever. Let's make those first. Get that list filter. That's right. I need to program it first. Deny. Change the direction on that as well. There we go. Okay, let's try this then. So we have let's try to make four precision parts. Brass sheets. I need gold sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make 5. Let's make 5 precision parts. Or at least try. Alright, let's go. Get that. Sink it. Iron sheets. That. Andesite alloy. Gosh, it is such a mess. Inventory is such a mess. Okay, so we need 25 of these. 5 of these. We probably need more of these, right? Yeah. I want to need 50 of those actually, come to think of it. Wow, perfect. Perfect. I need more wood. What am I doing on the wood front? Could be better, but could be worse. Okay, so we need, let's see, half of these will go to small cogs, 25 of those, and large cogs. Okay. So, let's see how that works. This one, we will put the small cogs. This one, we'll put the large. And this one, we will put the iron nuggets. And now that that is done, we have 5 of these. We put this in here. Let's see what happens. Look how much faster it's going. Look how much faster it's going. Ho, 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 ho. Look at it go! Look at it go! Why is it so slow? Did it work? Did it break? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at all those precision parts. Look at all those precision mechanisms. Oh my gosh, we have our assembly line. We can go speed now. Okay. So, I guess what we want to do with this one is, get a variable speed thingy going here. Yeah, there's no reason why these have to be connected, actually. Are these fans powered? I see, okay. Oh my gosh, it's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. You know what? I'm gonna do it again just because I want to see it. It's beautiful. Let's see. Not zingots. Alright. 1, 2, 3. How am I doing on wood? I really should build a wood farm. I've been avoiding it, but I really should. I'm gonna need a little more than that? No, hold on a second. We're good. Alright, so we got this going on. Very good. And we've got this going on. Very good. A footstep to my right. It's a bumblebee! Need more the iron scrap look things. EXP candy, where'd I get that? There we go. Oh my gosh. Jump scared. Huh? These actually contain them. What's the storage space on these? Huh. Also, I got tremendously lucky, if you think about it, because there's only an 80% chance of success. The fact that all of them made it is kind of amazing. Yeah, I should use the variable speed things here, honestly. I should have given more space between each one. It's wasteful, but it's wasteful having so many variable speed things, but that's okay. I can make it work. I guess these are just tied together, no matter what. Okay. I had a gearbox connecting the two of these. Yeah, you know what? Let me change how this one works a bit. Yeah, you know what? Here we go. Look at that go! I can look at this forever. One of them broke. Still, not bad. 11 of those? This is so good. Galvantula, come back here. Do I have one of you? I don't think I have one of you. Oh, I do. Or not. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Very, very, very cool. Okay. Now let's use what we have. Oops, I broke more than I intended, but that's okay. That's fine. All right, so we put a big cog here. Ooh, hold on a second. Wait. Does it have to be like that? Okay, oh no, they're powered. Oh, I forgot. This requires spinning motion, and this requires radial motion. Let's see. Okay, how do we make this work? I forgot that they use different stuff. Oh. So we can take one of these. We can take one of these. What we can do is take the big cog, put it here. The other water wheel attached to it. Yeah, and that now contributes to the power. So that's 500 stress units that are currently being doled out here. And then we take the rotation speed controller. Oh, you know what? I might have to do that a little. I might have to change the order of that. Now we put the big cog. Yeah, now we have this, which can give us radial motion. Let's see. Do we want a vertical gearbox? I think a vertical gearbox would be fine. Doesn't work. Because it's running up against the gears. Yeah, vertical gearbox can go here. Or no, I don't even need a vertical gearbox, come to think of it. Can't I just do this? So that gives that one its push it needs. Oh, and then I could just do this, can't I? Put the vertical gearbox right here. Elegant. Crank up the speed. Crank up the speed. Ah, that's too high. 32? Okay, what if we turned it up to 34? What if we turned it up to 30? Okay, so now how much faster can we... Gosh, I just want to make more precision parts. This is amazing. Oh, it's still really slow. That's still really slow. Oh my god. Holy moly, what the heck? That's so slow. It's a lot better than what it was, but it's oh my god, that's really, really slow. Okay, let's get some more of this going. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I still need 5 of that. Okay, let's see. Let me put this in here. Oh yeah, no, I need one more. right. Let's see. Oh my gosh! Raid from Stardust! Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer and AstraLog Member number 1, playing the role of Professor Olive here at Crestfall Academy. Hope you had a good stream. I know you were playing the exact same thing. Hope you had a good time. Now that you're here, if you want some spoilers, did you know that there is a secret sort of laboratory workshop facility underneath the school? You would never know it's here unless you knew where to find it. Check this out. Okay, this is top secret. Top secret. For your eyes only. This is my office, right? Did you know that the portrait can be stepped through? Welcome in. Wait, let me give you a shout out as well. Oh my gosh, it's amazing being on the other end of that raid message. Yeah, but there is a secret passage here. Basically, it's originally for maintenance so that I can fix the boiler machine, and as it turns out, the boiler machine is in need of a fix. Actually, I have the materials I need to fix it now, so I'll go fix it in a second. But you can take this elevator block down. It leads to this huge cavern that we hollowed out, and I'm experimenting with high-level farms. So check this out. Hold on. Now this is me doing fun tinkering stuff. Check this out. The actual entrance to the lab, if you end up having the need to go there. Right, so this is like walk-in area. We discovered by accident that this portrait of Croak Kent can be walked through, and I started digging down and made this tunnel here. You literally can't see it from any other angle. Oh my god, what are you doing here? Get out of my secret base. Get out of here. Shoo. Yeah. Watch me put something into the assembly line though. Hold on a second. I'm very excited. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright, so that makes... we only need 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so now we have 25 of these. We have 25 of these. In terms of big cogs, let me see. Do we have any wood? Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. That'll be 16, right? Oh wait, maybe that is not enough. Or maybe it is. Who knows? Can I do math right now? 26? Nah, I'll do one of these. Wait, what am I thinking? 3 more pieces of wood. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is where the magic happens. These are empty. All right, I'm gonna load them up. Gears in the first one, small gears. Big gears in the second. Iron nuggets in the third. Then drop in these golden sheets, and we go. Look at the assembly line go. And the end result. Oh, we have one broken one. One broke. No. No, 2 of them broke. Ah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. At least we get some. We get a bit of a refund here. Yeah, you check inside. It created these precision mechanisms, which can be used to craft like some really amazing stuff. But yeah, anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I'm going to at least fix the machine upstairs and then probably call it a night. Yeah, let's see. So basically what this allows me to do is there are some very specialized kind of parts you can make that are really, really good. Actually, hold on. I do need... Yeah, basically the ability to convert stress into speed is very, very important. Yeah, we get our big cog there. I might need a few more big cogs, actually. Hold on. Probably did not need as many of those as I needed those, but that's okay. Yeah, let's go fix the iron generator upstairs. Wasn't expecting to look up and see a belt pounding machine in Minecraft, but here we are. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so what is going on here? So basically we want this to run. Right, so this particular thing, we want to convert its motion? Wait, is it really going to be this easy? Hold on a second. Put the large cog in here. Wait, is this really going to be as simple as putting in a vertical gearbox? This might be as simple as a vertical gearbox. Funny enough, I was trying to find you before I ended stream. Whoops. Yes, I was in the secret lab, but now you kind of know how to find me. I do want to make some. I know there's like some kind of a signal booster thingy, where you could like cause it. Like if someone rings the bell here, I can actually hear it down below. I will need to look into how to do that because we're actually quite far. This elevator block is sending us from 97 down to 41. It's sending us 50 blocks into the ground, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, but let's get a vertical gearbox, and if it works, that's amazing. Okay, it's probably going to say it's overstressed, right? So can I reduce the rotational speed? Okay. Taking a look. It is pumping 8 units. All right, I need it to go a little faster. Let's get it going at like 2 RPM. Let's just say my interactions with people have been chaotic. Ooh, I can't wait to hear. All right, I think that's enough. No, I need the water input rate to be a little higher. 2 millibuckets. It's pumping, it's pumping 8 stress units, I see, okay. Okay. The current intake is 6 millibuckets. Let's jump this up to 10. No! Wait, what? Huh? Huh? It's bugged! It's a bug! It's bugged. No, wait, what is it? This is lit. It's impossible. Wait, what? This is it's generating power out of nowhere. Wait, okay, I see what the issue is. It is yeah, okay, I see what the issue is. Wait. No, yeah, it's spinning like crazy. It's broken. It's not supposed to... Wait, hold on. How is it doing this? Oh, you know what? I spun it fast enough that it actually kick-started the machine, and the machine... Oh, that's what... Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Okay. So, the machine... Oh my gosh. Okay. Basically, the steam engine, once it gets going, it pumps water for itself. Basically what happened was this speed limiter here didn't mesh. Like if I put it there, it breaks instantly because it's like the limiter is just incompatible. Hold on, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's expensive. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. Hey, Ditsy. I will hydrate. In fact, actually, this is like the last bit of barley tea that I have. Yeah, so basically I gave it enough juice that it was enough to kickstart the machine. That's interesting. Okay, so that just means if I want to kickstart the machine, I just need to apply the variable speed thingy. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just stick it in for like 10 units or something. And basically what happens, like now this is powered. Yeah, 64,000 is enough to power this machine. So now my iron generator fires and we can watch it make some iron, like rain from above. Look at that go. Well, I haven't seen any iron come out of it yet. Hurry up. Hurry up. Where's the iron? Iron waterfall, yeah. But where is it? Why is there no iron? Oh, well, now there was. Now there was. I missed it. Look at that. Look at it go. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, so anything that's junk gets thrown off to the sides, and anything that is good gets put below. Yeah, so this is my office at full power. Yeah, and I'm hoping that this that the iron ingots can help people out, and also that's what this what, like the basement endeavors are for too. I've been running some experiments, basically, that basically apricorns can grow off of bushes just like this if you clip them right off the trees, and I figured out how to make an apricorn farm, so that's coming next. That's coming next. But yeah, having access to these precision mechanisms is going to like jump my tech tree so far forward, because converting essentially these really slow water wheels are being fed through one of these, and it's converting their power into speed without having to do like crazy shenanigan kind of things. Actually, hold on, something kind of interesting. Do I have any copper ingots? I do. Let's take some 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Take some zinc ingots. Let's power the mixer as well. Hold on a second. Do I have... I do have some wood that I can burn for this. Let's put both of these in there and feed the blaze. Look at it go. How's Kling Klang doing? A invaluable member of my team. I love them so much. It's so cool. It's so big too. All right. Let's call it back. Let's see. Did it finish making the stuff? Yeah, it did. It made more brass ingots. But yeah, this is like just the beginning. In order to make Pokeballs, hold on a second. In order to make Ultra Balls, it's ridiculous. Okay. This is what it requires. It is a 4-step process that involves putting together a base as well, which in and of itself is its own like multi-step process. Like it requires 5 steps that turn into a mixing step, which then goes into like the like final... Oh my god, it's gonna be so crazy once I get it working, because yeah, there's just so many steps. Yeah, I wonder how you do like automated cutting. I've never done that before. Yeah, so you need to make the Ultra Ball. No heating required, it's just mixing, but you do need lava. You do need lava. Yeah, but like pretty much you need to... Gold ball blank? Wait, do you need to feed it a ball first? Cobblemon... What is this actually? Do I need to start with a... Oh my gosh, no way. Oh no. In order to make an Ultra Ball, you have to feed it a Great Ball first. And oh no, I didn't realize that. Oh no, I need to make a Great Ball factory first. And Great Balls are, the Great Balls are like just as complicated. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh no, you need to make Pokeballs first. This is insane. If you want Ultra Balls, you have to go crazy. What the heck? Oh no. Oh no, I thought I was so close. Okay, well, I guess I'm making a Pokeball factory next time. What the heck? Pokeball. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, at least this is relatively easy to make. This is relatively easy. So I'll need to farm red apricorns. I've been buying my Pokeballs from the store because this is insanity. Yeah. The thing is that this is technically free once you get it set up, and I'm like, free? I like free. Oh no, it's gonna be... Oh, Joltix! The little Joltix are here. Oh, so cute. I don't even know where I'm gonna put that. Need moon balls. You know, hold on a second. Moon balls. How do we... In before you need, moon balls. Okay, let's see. Moon balls require moon ball lids. Moon ball base. Iron ball half. Okay, so you make moon balls off of Pokeballs from what I can tell. These tops are... You need an iron ball half. Okay. Yeah, actually, moon balls are... Actually, hold on. Increases at night, depending on how close the moon phase is to a full moon. That could be really, really good. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'll make a moon ball factory. I'll make a moon ball factory. It's 4x? That's really good. Yeah, so hold on a second. In order to make Pokeballs, I will need... It fits the rabbit. It fits your like bunny, like moon rabbit theming very well. Let's see. Let's see. I think that they're good and also really pretty. Yeah. Let's see. What is this thing that I'm looking for? I blanked. I need those. Not an elevator pulley. Not one of those. Hey, Flash. 71%. Let's go. Where is it? Where is the thing that I need? It's not one of these, right? Mechanical generates. Wait. Generates limestone. Wait, hold on a second. What? Wait. Wait. This is insane. Wait, you can just tell it to generate this stuff? Siri's being kind indeed. Wait, that's insane. I didn't know we had access to this. It just makes basalt and limestone. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Ah, is this it? Mechanical generator. No. Why can't I find it? It's really quite basic. Where is it? Hello. Why am I blanking so hard? Well, I hope you had a good rest. You know what? I'll worry about this tomorrow. Because... No, hold on. Crushing wheel. Calcite crushing wheel. Oh, I see. It's a different kind. Stone crushing wheel. It's common. Okay, how do I ponder this? Cat woke you up? Ooh. It's hard to get upset at an animal for waking you up. Oh, come on. What is it called? At crate? Did your cat want attention? Let's see. Where is it? Not an assembler, right? Part assembler. Too cute to be mad at? Yeah. Mechanical. Oh my gosh. Why am I blanking so hard on this? Mechanical crafter. This is what I'm looking for. Mechanical crafter. Okay, I think mechanical crafters require... Yeah, they require all of this. Oh, but you get 3. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so in order to make Pokeballs, I first need to get a copper and a copper and red apricorn farm. Okay, first of all, how do I make copper? Copper ingot. Copper comes from copper ore. Okay, raw copper. Where does raw copper come from? It drops from Roggenrola, Boldor, Gigalith, Qfent. Interesting. Black Augurite. Evolve Scyther into Cleavor. Is that really? Okay. Oh, you get better odds with Gigalith. 100% chance drop of copper. So if I made a stable, I technically could get them. I feel like there's got to be a create solution. Oh. Huh. What's different about... Hold on. What's different about this? Pokemon general drops. What does that mean? How is this different than... How is this different than Pokemon drops? Seems more or less the same, though. Mod looks wildly in-depth. It is. Create is so cool, because, like, stuff like this is possible. Like, big machines and assembly lines. Copper, though. I might have to farm copper from, Pokemon, what are they called? It's not stables. Pasture. A pasture box. Yeah, you store Pokemon in here and they passively generate stuff based on the Pokemon's drop table. But I'm confused. I'm confused. What is the difference between Cobblemon general drops and Cobblemon integrations? I don't know. Go forth and seize the means of production. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. Done a fair amount of construction. And things... I think I've been doing an okay job condensing the material, the teaching materials as well. So I'm pretty happy with how things are turning out. Yeah, so what's coming up tomorrow? More Crestfall Academy, more Cobblemon stuff in general. And I am going to be doing a lecture on Pokemon attacks. We're going to talk about damage calculation, the different types, like physical, special, and some other stuff that I have written down that have to do with that topic. So look forward to that tomorrow. Am I done? Yeah, I've been going for about 8.5 hours. All right, but I am going to call it here. Thank you all for joining. It was a lot of fun. And I look forward to more Create shenanigans tomorrow for sure. All right, until we meet again, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Is online. Let's read into